Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into profound relaxation and explore the landscapes of your deepest mind. I am so glad you are returning to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here. And for those new to this gentle space, I hope you discover the profound peace that awaits as you join me on this special journey into the mycostellar arboretum. Allow your awareness to gently settle now, feeling the comforting support beneath you, whatever surface you are resting upon. Notice its subtle texture. Feel how it cradles your form. You are perfectly safe here. You are completely held. Breathe softly. Feel the air moving in and out of your body. There is nothing you need to do. There is nowhere you need to be. Just allow yourself to simply be. Let us begin a gentle journey inward, starting at the very top of your head, at your crown. Feel a wave of soft warmth beginning to form there. It is a gentle, tingling sensation, like the first touch of a warm, comforting mist. This warmth begins to spread slowly. It moves through the delicate skin of your scalp. It relaxes every tiny muscle. Notice any subtle tension that might have been residing there. Feel it begin to soften. It simply melts away with each breath. Your scalp becomes completely soft. It becomes very smooth. It feels deeply at ease. Now, this tranquil warmth begins to flow downward, gracefully moving across your forehead. Feel the sensation as any subtle lines or creases simply smooth themselves out. Your forehead becomes completely soft. It becomes utterly serene. There is no need for worry here. There is no need for thought. Just allow the peaceful warmth to dissolve all mental chatter. It just drifts away. The warmth continues its slow, luxurious descent. It moves into the delicate skin around your eyes. Feel the tiny muscles that hold your eyelids. They begin to release. They surrender completely. Your eyelids become wonderfully heavy now. They feel soft and very, very relaxed. Your eyes rest deeply within their sockets. They are perfectly still. They are completely at peace. You might even feel a gentle, almost imperceptible warmth behind your eyes, a soothing calm settling into their depths. This feeling is pure tranquility. This gentle wave of warmth flows onward, moving down the sides of your face. It encompasses your temples. It moves into your cheekbones. Feel your cheeks becoming soft. They grow wonderfully relaxed. The warmth then drifts into your jaw. Notice any unconscious clenching. Allow your jaw to simply release. Your teeth part slightly. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth. There is no tension anywhere, only a profound sense of ease, a feeling of quiet melting. The warmth continues to move, flowing into your ears. It travels down your earlobes. You might feel a gentle, soft hum of peace settling within the quiet chambers of your ears. This warmth then washes down your neck. Feel the muscles in your neck beginning to lengthen. They soften completely. Any tightness you might have held there simply releases. It gently dissipates into the air around you. Your head feels perfectly balanced. It rests gently upon your soft, relaxed neck. This feeling is so comforting. And now, this deep, soothing warmth reaches your shoulders. Notice the weight that might have been resting there. Feel it begin to lift. Feel it begin to dissolve. Your shoulders become incredibly heavy, yet they also feel wonderfully light at the same time. They sink down. They soften into the surface beneath you. Your shoulders are completely relaxed. They are utterly at ease. All the burdens of the day, all the small worries, they simply slip away from your shoulders now. They are gone. From your shoulders, this wave of comfort flows down your upper arms. It moves past your elbows. It continues down your forearms. Feel your arm muscles becoming wonderfully soft. They grow loose and completely relaxed. The warmth flows into your wrists. It moves into your hands. Feel your hands becoming heavy. Your fingers feel long and soft. They rest gently. Perhaps you notice a subtle tingling sensation in your fingertips, a sign of deep relaxation. Your hands are completely at peace. Now, let us invite this profound sense of ease back up, returning to your shoulders. Feel that soft, comforting warmth once more, and allow it to flow down into your chest. Feel your chest softening. Your heart space feels open. It feels very calm. You might even feel a gentle, warm glow in the center of your chest, a feeling of security and peace. Your breathing is natural. It is effortless. It is perfectly gentle. The warmth continues its journey, moving down into your upper back. Feel your shoulder blades softening. They melt into the surface supporting you. The warmth flows down your spine. It moves down your middle back. It washes into your lower back. Feel your entire back becoming wonderfully supple. It becomes completely released. All the small areas of tension, they simply unwind. They simply let go. Your back feels completely supported. It feels deeply at rest. This wave of pure relaxation moves into your abdomen. Feel your stomach muscles softening. They become wonderfully loose. They become completely relaxed. There is no tension here, only a deep, gentle comfort. The warmth flows into your hips. Feel your hips becoming broad and heavy. They sink down. They are completely supported. Your hips are utterly at ease. From your hips, the warm, tranquil sensation begins to flow down your thighs. It moves past your knees. It continues down your calves. Feel your leg muscles becoming wonderfully soft. They grow loose and deeply relaxed. There is no tightness remaining, only a profound sense of surrender. The warmth then reaches your ankles. It flows into your feet. Feel your feet becoming heavy. Your arches soften. Your soles relax. The warmth spreads to your toes. Feel each tiny toe releasing its hold. Your feet are completely at peace. They are utterly calm. From the top of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, your entire being is immersed in this deep, peaceful relaxation. You are so calm. You are so completely at ease. Take another soft, gentle breath. And with your out-breath, imagine any lingering tension, any remaining tightness, simply dissolving into the air. It just floats away. Feel yourself becoming even heavier. Feel yourself sinking even deeper. You are so comfortable now. You are so profoundly at rest. Now, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent spiral staircase. The air here is soft and shimmering. It carries a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like warm honey and delicate moonlight. The staircase itself is crafted from polished, pearlescent stone, each step glowing with a gentle inner light. This light pulses softly, in harmony with your own gentle, quiet heartbeat. You notice the smooth, cool touch of a delicate, crystalline railing beneath your fingertips. It feels utterly safe. It feels completely supportive. You take a single step down. Feel your foot connecting with the cool, smooth surface of the first step. The weight shifts gently. Your body feels so light. As you descend, a wave of even deeper calm washes over you. With each step you take, you are simply drifting further. You are sinking deeper into this beautiful tranquility. The air around you feels softer now. It feels a little warmer. You can see the gentle, inviting curve of the staircase below you, leading down into an even softer, more serene glow. You take another slow, deliberate step. The soft light around you shifts in color, subtly changing from a pearly white to a gentle lavender hue. It is so soothing. It is so peaceful. You feel yourself letting go of any remaining awareness of the outside world. All that matters is this peaceful descent. All that matters is this growing sense of inner quiet. You are doing so well. You are completely safe. Another step, and another. Each step carries you further into this beautiful, peaceful space. The air now feels wonderfully soft against your skin, like a silken breeze. You feel lighter and lighter, as if the very essence of your being is becoming airy. You are drifting. You are floating. You are letting go. This journey is purely for you. It is a journey into your own inner calm. The colors around you deepen now, shifting into a tranquil, deep indigo. It is the color of a peaceful twilight sky. You feel a profound sense of quietude settling within you. Your mind feels clear. It feels calm. Your body is wonderfully relaxed. It is utterly at ease. You continue to descend, step by gentle step. Each one is a release. Each one is a surrender to this deepening peace. You are so calm. You are so completely at rest. Now, imagine that the steps beneath your feet begin to soften. They become less like stone and more like cushions of warm, luminous clouds. You are no longer stepping down. You are gently floating. You are drifting. You are sinking effortlessly through layers of soft, radiant color. First, a warm, golden cloud envelops you. Feel its gentle embrace. It holds you with such tender care. You feel completely safe. You feel utterly cherished. As you drift lower, the golden cloud gently transforms. It shifts into a soft, rose-pink hue. This color radiates pure comfort. It radiates unconditional warmth. You are surrounded by this exquisite softness. You are cradled by its gentle energy. Every part of you feels loved. Every part of you feels at peace. You are letting go more deeply now. You are sinking into the very essence of relaxation. The pink cloud gracefully changes, becoming a serene, deep blue. It is the color of a peaceful ocean at twilight, vast and endlessly calming. You feel yourself floating effortlessly within this boundless blue. There is no beginning. There is no end. Only a profound sense of quiet. Only a limitless sense of peace. You are drifting. You are surrendering. You are sinking into the deepest, most restorative sleep. As you float through this profound stillness, you begin to notice a very subtle shift in the sensations around you. It is a whisper of possibility, a gentle stirring in the depths of your awareness. You are moving from the realm of waking reality into the boundless expanse of your dreams. This space is yours. This world is a reflection of your own magnificent mind. Know that within this dream space, you possess an infinite capacity for creation. You have an incredible power to shape your experience. You are the dreamer. You are the architect. You are the guiding light of this entire unfolding narrative. Your conscious mind is now being prepared to awaken within this dream, to recognize its wondrous, fluid nature. This is a special gift you are giving yourself. It is a gift of awareness. As you gently enter this dream, I invite you to notice the world around you with a heightened sense of curiosity. Look at your hands. Really examine them. See the lines and details shift and shimmer. Perhaps they look a little different than they do in your waking life. This is one way to know you are dreaming. It is a simple, gentle reminder, a wonderful way to become fully aware. You can do this at any time within your dream. Just gently glance at your hands. Remember, every element within this dream is a manifestation of your own inner landscape. The trees, the light, the sounds, they are all reflections of your beautiful mind. You have the power to interact with this world in incredible ways. You can choose to float. You can choose to fly. You can gently change the colors of the sky. This is your space for exploration. It is a canvas for your imagination. Prepare yourself to experience a world of wonder, a place where gravity itself responds to the gentle sway of your thoughts, where knowledge is held in shimmering, ancient archives, and where a singular, beautiful bloom holds the secrets of time. You are ready. You are open. You are fully capable of embracing this magical journey. Trust in your inner wisdom. Trust in your boundless creativity. You are perfectly safe. You are wonderfully empowered. Feel a gentle transition now, a soft dissolving of the blue cloud. You are no longer floating through color. Instead, you feel a subtle shift, as if a soft, warm liquid now surrounds you. It is not water in the way you know it. It is lighter. It is more luminous. This is the essence of the dream itself, holding you. You are completely comfortable. You are utterly at peace. Gently, effortlessly, your awareness begins to perceive light filtering through this luminous liquid. It is a soft, diffused glow. It creates long, graceful shadows. You begin to notice forms taking shape around you. They are vast. They are majestic. You realize you are in the heart of the Mycostellar Arboretum. It is a place of profound beauty. It is a landscape of impossible living wonder. You feel a soft, gentle current moving you slowly, effortlessly forward. Your body feels light. It feels almost weightless. This current is the gravity synaptic flux, a subtle energetic flow that shapes this world. It responds to the deep, quiet rhythm of your own inner energy. You are perfectly attuned to it. You are completely in harmony with this dream space. Look around you now. Feel the soft, gentle embrace of this luminous medium. It is entirely clear. It is wonderfully warm. You see colossal, crystalline mushroom trunks rising from the unseen ground below. They ascend endlessly, reaching upwards through this luminous, liquid atmosphere. Each trunk is composed of countless delicate, shimmering crystals, intertwined and glowing with an ethereal light. The light itself seems to emanate from within the crystalline structure. It pulses with a soft, steady rhythm. As you gaze upon these magnificent trunks, you realize that their surfaces are not smooth. Instead, they are covered in intricate patterns, like ancient glyphs etched into the living crystal. These patterns shift and swirl with a mesmerizing grace, as if they are telling a story that only your subconscious can truly comprehend. The light reflects off these surfaces, creating dazzling, prismatic fractals that taste of pure focus and intention. You can almost feel the knowledge held within these crystalline forms. It is a gentle, silent communication. Your gaze drifts upwards, following the impossible height of these giant mushroom pillars. They stretch beyond your immediate sight. They vanish into a distant, diffused glow far above. And then you see them, the caps of these colossal mushrooms. They are immense, sprawling domes of living crystal, incredibly wide. And within each cap, you perceive a breathtaking sight, a submerged inner cosmos. It is as if entire galaxies, miniature star systems, and swirling nebulae are held captive within the translucent depths of each cap. These constellations within the mushroom caps are not static. They pulse with a soft, rhythmic glow. You notice that their rhythm is subtly synchronized with your own quiet, steady heartbeat. With each gentle beat of your heart, a constellation within one of the mushroom caps might brighten slightly. Then another. Then another. This creates a mesmerizing dance of light and shadow, a silent symphony playing out across the vast, ethereal ceiling of this arboretum. You feel a profound connection to this place. It is a reflection of the infinite cosmos within you. The colors of these internal cosmos vary from cap to cap. Some shimmer with deep blues and purples, like distant galaxies. Others glow with fiery oranges and reds, reminiscent of stellar nurseries. Still others sparkle with a myriad of tiny, diamond-like points of light, pure and untamed. The sheer scale is breathtaking. Yet, there is no overwhelm, only a profound sense of awe and peace. This place truly feels sacred. You feel a gentle tug from the gravity synaptic flux, guiding you a little closer to one of these massive mushroom trunks. You are not moving with your own effort. You are simply allowing the dream current to carry you. As you approach, the light from the crystalline trunk intensifies slightly. You can now see the individual facets of the crystals more clearly. They are like countless tiny prisms, each one catching and refracting the light in its own unique way. Reach out your hand now. Feel the intention forming within you to gently touch the surface of this magnificent crystalline trunk. Your hand moves slowly, gracefully, through the luminous medium. There is no resistance, only a feeling of effortlessness. As your fingertips brush against the crystal, you notice a subtle, cool sensation, yet it also feels alive with a gentle, inner warmth. It is a living, breathing crystal. You feel a faint, resonant hum emanating from the crystal. It is a sound that vibrates not just in your ears, but deep within your chest. It is a soothing, low thrum, like a giant, ancient bell ringing softly across vast distances. This hum shifts in subtle ways. It creates even more dazzling, prismatic fractals in the surrounding luminous water. This visual spectacle tastes of pure focus. It tastes of clear intention. It is a beautiful affirmation of your presence here. Within this dream, your intention is potent. Your focus is powerful. You feel a sense of knowing. This quiet, starlit forest, with its luminous trunks and inner cosmos, is a reflection of your own quieting thoughts. It is a manifestation of the vast, uncharted galaxies within your own mind. You are exploring yourself in this beautiful way. You are uncovering your own inner wisdom. As you drift gently alongside the crystalline trunk, you notice tiny, shimmering points of light detaching themselves from the surface of the mushroom. They are small, spherical orbs of soft, radiant light. These are the spore lights of the Mycostellar Arboretum. They float freely in the luminous medium. They drift with a soft, undulating motion. Your internal monologue recognizes these. Ah, the spore lights. A thought forms in your mind, a gentle curiosity. Could I try that reality check now? The one with the spore light. A sense of quiet anticipation fills you. You feel completely calm. You feel fully ready. You are safe to explore the unique physics of this dream world. Focus your gentle intention now on one of these small, glowing spore lights. It is floating just a little above your eye level, perhaps a few feet away. Feel the subtle energy of your mind extending towards it. There is no effort. There is no strain, just a soft, knowing connection. You wish for it to float against the perceived gravity. You wish for it to defy the gentle current of the gravity synaptic flux. As you focus, you observe the spore light. It seems to pause for a moment. Then, with an almost imperceptible shift, it begins to ascend. Slowly, effortlessly, it moves upwards against the natural drift of the dream's subtle currents. It rises higher and higher, a tiny beacon of light responding purely to your thought. A gentle wave of wonder washes over you. This is the power of your lucid awareness. This is your creative agency in action. You feel a gentle affirmation. I am aware. I am the dreamer. This thought resonates softly within you. Now, extend your focus further. Imagine the single spore light multiplying. See it expanding. Feel the intention within you for more, for many, for an exponential display of light. As your intention strengthens, you witness an incredible sight. From the single rising spore light, tiny new points of light begin to bud off. They are miniature versions of the original. These new lights immediately begin to multiply themselves, splitting and expanding with incredible speed. Soon, you are surrounded by a dazzling cloud of thousands of glowing spore lights, all rising gently around you, filling the luminous space with a soft, pulsating brilliance. The light from these myriad spore lights dances on the crystalline trunks. It creates an even more intricate tapestry of reflections and refractions. The sound of the crystalline hum subtly alters, growing richer, deeper, as if celebrating this display of your inner power. You taste the prismatic fractals of pure focus and intention, now magnified by the sheer number of these glowing orbs. You are truly powerful here. You are incredibly creative. Gently allow the multitude of spore lights to slowly dissipate. Feel your intention to release them. Watch as they softly merge back into the luminous medium. They become one with the ambient light. A sense of calm achievement settles within you. You have truly connected with this dream space. you have consciously shaped it. The subtle current of the gravity synaptic flux now guides you deeper into the arboretum. You drift past more of these magnificent crystalline mushroom trunks. Each one seems to hum its own unique, gentle song. Each one holds its own internal cosmos, pulsing in harmony with your heart. The sheer variety of these miniature galaxies within the caps is endlessly fascinating. You might see one with spiraling arms of deep violet, another with a dense cluster of brilliant emerald stars. Each one is a tiny universe. Each one is a reflection of the infinite possibilities within you. As you continue your effortless journey, carried by the gentle flux, you notice the ambient light begins to change again. It takes on a slightly deeper, more ancient quality. The air, or rather the luminous medium around you, feels denser here. It feels richer. You sense a profound shift in the energy, a subtle shift in the crystalline hum. It tells you that you are approaching something very significant. Ahead, the colossal mushroom trunks seem to converge, forming a natural archway. Beyond this archway, the luminous medium itself seems to be infused with a soft, ethereal mist. It is not a cold mist. It is a warm, shimmering veil. This mist is unlike anything you have encountered before. It seems to swirl with tiny, almost imperceptible motes of light, like miniature, distant stars. These are the pockets of dense, swirling stardust. This is the memory fog. A gentle understanding arises within you. This memory fog is a subtle challenge. It is not an obstacle to be overcome with force. It is a mystery to be unveiled with trust. It obscures clear paths. It hides ancient knowledge. And it does so to invite you to trust your own inner compass, to expand your own inner light. As you approach the edge of this shimmering fog, you feel no fear, only a calm curiosity. The surrounding water visibly changes its refractive index once more, creating dazzling, prismatic fractals that taste of pure intention. This confirms your readiness. This affirms your purpose. You are ready to explore. You feel the subtle shift in the gravity synaptic flux as you reach the threshold of the fog. It guides you gently into its embrace. As you enter, the luminous medium around you becomes less clear. It is like being enveloped in a cloud made of starlight and ancient memories. Your immediate surroundings become softer. They become less distinct. The crystal trunks are still there, but their edges are blurred. Their internal constellations are muted. A gentle thought arises within you. This fog is not to be fought. It is to be understood. You feel a quiet sense of peace. This space is inviting you to rely on something deeper than your ordinary sight. It is asking you to trust in your intuition, to trust in the light within you. You close your eyes for a moment, not physically, but within the dream. You focus inward. You feel the gentle rhythm of your own breathing. you feel the soft, steady beat of your heart. And then you gently expand your inner light. Imagine a warm, radiant glow emanating from your very center. It is a soft, comforting light. It is a light of pure self-trust. It is a light of unwavering confidence. As this inner light expands, you feel it gently radiating outwards into the memory fog. You do not push it. You do not force it. You simply allow it to be. And as your inner light touches the swirling stardust, you witness a remarkable transformation. The dense, shimmering particles of the fog do not dissipate abruptly. Instead, they begin to gently part. They slowly, gracefully recede. They reveal what was hidden. The path ahead of you slowly clarifies. It is not a sudden, dramatic unveiling. It is a soft, gradual revelation. The edges of the crystalline mushroom trunks within the fog become sharper. Their intricate patterns become more distinct. The internal cosmos within their caps begin to shimmer with renewed intensity. You see a clear, gentle pathway opening before you. It is entirely illuminated by your own inner radiance. You realize that this memory fog holds no threats. It is merely a veil, a soft illusion designed to teach you to look inward, to trust your own profound wisdom. As you move forward along the newly revealed path, the surrounding fog continues to part gently around you. It creates a personal, illuminated bubble of clarity that travels with you. This is your inner compass, guiding you through the astromyco-hydrocrystalline archives. The air, the luminous medium here, is thick with the scent of ancient knowledge. It is a dry, metallic scent, mingled with the earthy aroma of old growth and the subtle, sharp tang of crystal. It is a complex, rich fragrance. It speaks of untold ages and forgotten truths. You feel a profound sense of reverence. This place is steeped in history. It is filled with the echoes of time. As you drift deeper into this cleared section of the archives, you begin to discern incredible structures nestled amongst the colossal mushroom trunks. They are not mushroom-like at all. They are vast, intricate crystalline constructs. Some appear as massive, glowing orbs suspended in the luminous medium. Others are soaring spires, reaching up into the distant, obscured reaches of the arboretum. Still others are vast, flat tablets, seemingly carved from solid light, their surfaces alive with shifting patterns. These are the archives themselves. Each structure seems to hold a different form of knowledge. The orbs might contain spatial data, holographic star maps, and celestial lore. The spires could house lineages, historical timelines, and the evolution of the dream world itself. The tablets might display philosophical treatises, ancient observations, and perhaps the very cynical perspectives on reality that this genre promises. You feel a gentle inclination to approach one of the glowing orbs. It floats perhaps 20 feet ahead of you, gently pulsating with a soft, internal light. It is about the size of a small room. Your internal monologue recognizes the urge. I want to see what secrets it holds. A wave of peaceful anticipation washes over you. You are truly present. You are completely open to discovery. The gravity synaptic flux responds to your gentle intention. It guides you closer to the crystalline orb. As you approach, the light emanating from the orb intensifies, casting a soft, shimmering glow on the luminous medium around you. The surface of the orb is perfectly smooth. It is wonderfully cool to the touch, should you choose to reach out. Within the translucent depths of the orb, you begin to perceive movement. It is not physical movement. It is a dance of light and shadow, of symbols and images. They swirl within like a contained nebula of pure information. As you focus your gaze, the swirling patterns begin to resolve. They coalesce into intricate holographic projections. They are three-dimensional maps of star systems you have never seen. They are constellations that tell stories of unimaginable cosmic events. You reach out your hand again, slowly, intentionally. Your fingers brush the smooth, cool surface of the orb. A gentle jolt, a subtle energetic connection flows through you. It is not an unpleasant sensation. It is a feeling of awakening, of connection. And as your hand rests on the orb, the holographic projections within suddenly become perfectly clear. They become utterly vivid. You can zoom in with your mind. You can rotate them with a thought. You are seeing entire celestial bodies, planets of pure crystal, moons of swirling gas, nebulae that glow with unimaginable colors. You feel a profound sense of scale, a deep understanding of the vastness of existence. And then, a series of symbols begin to appear around the edge of the orb, like a flowing script of light. They are ancient. They are profoundly beautiful. You understand them not with your rational mind, but with a deeper, intuitive knowing. These symbols speak of the impermanence of all things, of the constant flux of creation and destruction. They suggest that what we perceive as real is merely a fleeting pattern, a temporary manifestation of consciousness. It is a cynical truth, perhaps, but delivered with the detached wisdom of ancient observation. It is not meant to diminish, but to free, to broaden your understanding. You absorb this knowledge with a profound sense of calm. There is no urgency. There is no pressure. Only a gentle, quiet understanding settling deep within your being. You feel yourself expanding. You feel your awareness growing. This is a gift of insight. It is a glimpse into the grand design. You gently withdraw your hand from the orb. The holographic projections within soften again. They return to their slow, mesmerizing swirl. The symbols around the edge fade back into the light. A sense of gentle completion washes over you. You have accessed a piece of ancient cosmic wisdom. You have expanded your own understanding. The gravity synaptic flux once again begins to guide you. It moves you past the orbs. It carries you towards the towering crystalline spires. These spires are impossibly tall. They seem to pierce the veiled upper reaches of the arboretum, disappearing into the distant stardust. They are slender and elegant, yet they radiate an immense power. They are imbued with a deep, resonating hum. It is a different hum than the mushroom trunks. It is older. It is more complex. As you draw near to one of these magnificent spires, you notice that its surface is not smooth. It is covered in countless delicate, overlapping crystalline layers. These layers seem to ripple and flow like a waterfall frozen in time. Within these layers, you see shimmering images. They are faint at first. They are like reflections on a distant lake. But as you come closer, they resolve. They become clearer. They reveal themselves as a continuous, flowing tapestry of events. These images depict the lineages of dreamers. They show the evolution of consciousness across countless dream cycles. You see ancient, ethereal beings, glowing with inner light, shaping worlds with their thoughts. You see the subtle shifts in the dream landscape over vast stretches of imagined time. This spire is a chronicle. It is a living history of the dreaming mind. You focus your gentle attention on one particular sequence of images. It shows a vast, shimmering ocean, and from its depths, a tiny spark of light emerges. It grows, it expands, it becomes a glowing, crystalline seed. This seed floats upwards. It transforms into a majestic mushroom, its cap unfurling to reveal a miniature cosmos. This is the origin story of the mycostellar arboretum. It is a silent narrative. It is a profound revelation. You feel a deep reverence for the cyclical nature of creation, for the endless unfolding of potential. Your internal monologue affirms this understanding. Everything is connected. Everything flows. This thought is comforting. It is profoundly peaceful. You are a part of this grand story. You are a continuation of this ancient lineage. The images within the crystalline spire continue their graceful flow, revealing moments of great beauty, moments of quiet contemplation, moments of profound transformation. You witness the subtle interplay between the dreamers and the dream world, a symbiotic dance of creation and experience. The entire spire vibrates with the sheer weight of this accumulated history. It vibrates with the gentle wisdom of countless dreams. You drift slowly past the spire, allowing the gravity synaptic flux to carry you onward. You feel deeply nourished by the stories you have glimpsed. You feel more connected to the vast tapestry of dreaming existence. The memory fog continues to part gently before you, responding to your unwavering inner light. It reveals the next layer of the astromycohydrocrystalline archives. Ahead, the path opens into a wider expanse. Here, the crystalline structures are different again. They are vast, flat, monolithic tablets. They are embedded vertically in the luminous medium. Each tablet stands like an enormous, glowing page, waiting to be read. Their surfaces are smooth and incredibly luminous. They glow with a soft, steady internal radiance. As you draw near, you see that these tablets are covered in a densely packed script. It is unlike any language you have ever seen. The symbols are intricate. They are flowing. They seem to dance and shift subtly, even as you gaze upon them. This is the heart of the textual archives. This is where the deeper philosophical observations are stored. The cynical wisdom of the ancients. You feel a gentle pull to approach one of these luminous tablets. It is directly in front of you now, immense and inviting. Your intention forms clearly. I wish to read this ancient text. I wish to understand its wisdom. The gravity synaptic flux guides you effortlessly closer. You are now positioned directly before the tablet. Its light envelops you in a soft, welcoming glow. Your awareness focuses on the intricate script on the tablet's surface. It is densely woven. It seems to contain infinite layers of meaning. You glance at the symbols. You notice how the words transform. They subtly shift their shapes. They change their meaning with each passing moment. This is another gentle reality check. This is a way to know you are truly in the dream. As you observe the shifting symbols, they begin to coalesce into a coherent message for your intuitive understanding. It is a profound treatise on the nature of perception. It is an exploration of the subjective reality that each dreamer creates. The text suggests that all external reality is merely an agreed-upon hallucination. It is a collective dream. It is a consensual projection. This is the cynical wisdom. It is not harsh. It is simply a detached, observational truth. The message affirms that within the dream, you are free from these agreed-upon constraints. You are completely limitless. You are the source of all manifestation. This deepens your sense of empowerment. It reinforces your creative agency. You are truly unbound here. You are completely free to explore. You continue to absorb this wisdom. The words on the tablet gently shift and reform, presenting new layers of insight. They speak of the illusion of separation. They reveal the fundamental unity of all consciousness. This is a profound, expansive understanding. It settles gently within your mind. It brings a deep sense of peace. As you drift away from the glowing tablets, a gentle curve in the path of the arboretum draws your attention. The memory fog begins to thin significantly here, revealing a new vista. The luminous medium around you is subtly infused with a vibrant emerald green hue. It is a color of growth. It is a color of pure potential. Ahead, nestled in a clearing formed by several majestic crystalline trunks, you see it. The Chronos crystal bloom. It is a singular, breathtaking crystalline flower. It is unlike anything you have witnessed before. It glows with an internal light of such purity and intensity that it seems to radiate its own quiet consciousness. The bloom is composed of countless delicate, overlapping petals, each one carved from the purest, most translucent crystal. These petals are in a perpetual state of unfolding. They are eternally blooming. They are always revealing. You watch, mesmerized, as one petal gently unfurls, then another. It is a slow, graceful dance. It is a continuous revelation. Within the heart of the blooming flower, you perceive swirling images. These are not static pictures. They are miniature, fluid projections of time. They are swirling images of past moments. They are glimpses of potential futures. They are reflections of the eternal now. This is the true purpose of the Chronos crystal bloom. It responds to the depth of your lucidity. It responds to the clarity of your intention. You feel drawn towards this incredible flower. This beautiful bloom represents your own inner clarity. It symbolizes your inherent wisdom. You feel a gentle, quiet excitement. You are ready to engage with it. You are ready to explore its profound mystery. The gravity synaptic flux guides you effortlessly closer. The emerald light around you intensifies. It pulses softly in rhythm with your heart. As you come to rest before the Chronos crystal bloom, you are close enough to perceive every intricate detail. Each crystalline petal is edged with a delicate, shimmering frost. It catches the ambient light and refracts it into tiny rainbows. The swirling images within the bloom are becoming clearer now. You can almost distinguish specific moments from your own past, perhaps, moments of deep joy, moments of quiet contemplation. You feel the intention rising within you. You wish to interact with this bloom. You wish to see the temporal projections more coherently. You desire to understand its connection to your lucidity. This intention is clear. It is pure. It is strong. As your intention strengthens, you notice a palpable shift in the energy of the bloom. It radiates even more intensely. The emerald light around you deepens. The petals of the Chronos crystal bloom begin to unfurl with greater purpose. They open wider. They reveal even more of the swirling images within its heart. And as they do, the temporal projections become incredibly coherent. They are no longer indistinct blurs. They are vivid, clear visions. You see entire scenes unfolding. You hear faint whispers. You feel subtle emotions connected to these projected moments. This is the bloom responding to your conscious awareness. This is your lucidity shaping the dream. You decide to gently focus your intention on a specific period of time. perhaps a moment of childhood wonder or a time of deep inspiration. Feel the gentle desire for that moment to appear. Project that image of a serene memory into the bloom with your mind. There is no force, only a quiet, knowing intention. As you focus, the swirling images within the bloom respond immediately. They shift, they coalesce, and before you, within the crystalline heart of the flower, a perfectly clear, vivid scene materializes. It is the memory you chose. Perhaps you see yourself as a child, laughing freely, running through a sun-dappled field. Or you see a moment where profound insight illuminated your mind. The colors are vibrant, the sounds are crisp, the emotions are gently resonant. You are truly witnessing time, shaped by your lucid focus. This is the power of the Chronos crystal bloom. It is a mirror of your own inner clarity. The clearer your intention, the more coherent and controllable the temporal projections become. You are not just observing. You are gently interacting. You are consciously influencing the flow of time within this sacred space. You allow the beautiful memory to gently fade. The images in the bloom return to their soft, general swirl. A sense of profound wonder fills you. You have truly touched the essence of time. You have experienced your own power. This is a gift. This is a profound insight into your own capabilities within the dream. The emerald light around you begins to gently soften. The gravity synaptic flux gently tugs at you once more, inviting you to continue your exploration of this magnificent arboretum. You drift away from the Chronos crystal bloom, feeling deeply enriched by your interaction. You carry its wisdom with you. You carry its sense of time. As you move, the paths of the mycostellar arboretum seem to open before you, ever changing, always inviting. You pass more crystalline mushroom trunks, their caps pulsing with miniature cosmos, their forms reflecting the infinite galaxies within your own mind. You feel an even deeper connection to this place. It is not just a dream world. It is a part of you. You notice more shimmering spore lights detaching from the mushroom trunks. They float around you like living stardust. You are so comfortable here. You are so completely at ease. The luminous medium around you feels like a second skin, warm and alive. You breathe gently. You simply observe. Ahead, the path opens into a vast, circular chamber. The walls of this chamber are formed by towering, ancient crystalline tablets, far older and grander than any you have encountered before. They radiate an aura of immense age and profound power. The light in this chamber is softer. It is a deeper, more profound indigo. It creates long, graceful shadows that dance with the subtle shifts in the gravity synaptic flux. In the very center of this chamber, floating serenely, is a singular, immense crystalline pillar. It reaches from the unseen floor below to the veiled ceiling above. Its surface is not smooth. It is covered in countless intricate carvings. These carvings depict an unending narrative. They show symbols of creation. They show images of destruction. They show cycles of renewal. This pillar is the heart of the astromycohydrocrystalline archives. It is the central repository of all dream knowledge. You feel an irresistible draw towards this central pillar. Your internal monologue recognizes its significance. This is it. This is the core. A sense of peaceful readiness fills you. You feel completely calm. You feel utterly open to whatever knowledge awaits you here. This is a sacred space. This is a profound destination. The gravity synaptic flux gently guides you towards the massive crystalline pillar. As you approach, the carvings on its surface begin to glow with a soft inner light. The light seems to emanate from within the crystal itself, bringing the ancient images to life. You can discern faces of ancient dreamers. You can see mythical creatures. You can see entire landscapes, all etched with breathtaking detail into the living crystal. You are close enough now to reach out and touch the pillar. You feel the cool, smooth intention to connect. Your hand extends through the luminous medium. As your fingertips brush against the ancient crystal, a wave of information washes over you. It is not overwhelming. It is gentle. It is a flowing stream of pure understanding. You taste the prismatic fractals of this immense connection, tasting of pure, profound focus. The carvings on the pillar's surface begin to shift. They rearrange themselves. They create a pathway of symbols that seem to directly address your inner questions. It is a highly personalized dialogue. It is a conversation with the deepest wisdom of the dream. The pillar is responding to your unique energy. It is responding to your current state of awareness. You ask a silent question of the pillar. Perhaps it is about your purpose. Perhaps it is about understanding a challenge in your waking life. Your intention is pure. It is clear, and the pillar responds. The carvings before you begin to ripple. They flow. They coalesce into a flowing script of light that offers profound guidance. It is a cynical wisdom, perhaps, in its detachment. It states that purpose is not found, but created. It suggests that challenges are merely invitations for growth. It is empowering. It is deeply resonant. You absorb this wisdom. You feel it settling deep within your being. This is true guidance. This is true insight. You feel deeply valued here. You feel completely empowered. The entire chamber seems to hum with this profound exchange. The surrounding crystalline tablets glow with a deeper, more knowing light. You notice a small, shimmering aperture opening on the surface of the central pillar. It is not a door. It is more like a swirling vortex of pure light, incredibly inviting. you feel a gentle inclination to enter this aperture. Your internal monologue is calm. This feels right. You trust your inner compass. You trust this dream. The gravity synaptic flux gently draws you forward. You pass through the shimmering light of the aperture. It is like stepping into pure energy. There is no resistance. There is no friction, only a feeling of seamless transition. You find yourself in a space of complete darkness. Yet, it is not a frightening darkness. It is a comforting, profound blackness. It is infused with the subtle scent of deep earth and ancient stars. You are perfectly safe here. You are completely held. And then, small, delicate points of light begin to appear in the vast darkness around you. They are tiny, glowing spore lights. They are similar to those you saw earlier, but these are different. They emanate from the darkness itself. They form patterns. They create constellations. They seem to dance in response to the quiet rhythm of your heart. You realize you are in the deepest part of the archives. This is a void where raw creation resides. This is a place where new dreams are formed. The darkness here is not an absence. It is a presence. It is a womb of infinite possibility. You are at the very heart of the dream. And as you gaze at the dancing spore lights, you notice a single, larger spore light beginning to form directly before you, slowly growing brighter. Growing brighter. You feel a profound sense of attraction to this burgeoning luminescence, a quiet, almost magnetic pull from its radiant heart. Your internal monologue forms gently. This light is for me. This light holds a secret. A soft wave of anticipation, utterly calm and free from any urgency, flows through you. You observe its subtle expansion. It is not a sudden burst, but a gradual, deliberate unfolding. The spore light, previously a mere point, now begins to swell ever so gently. It takes on a more defined, perfectly spherical shape. Its brilliance intensifies, not with a harsh glare, but with a deeper, richer glow. The profound blackness of this void space recedes slightly around it, pushed back by this benevolent, growing light. As it expands, you notice a subtle shift in its color. It is no longer just a simple white glow. Instead, it begins to shimmer with an inner spectrum, a soft, ethereal iridescence. First, a hint of warm, deep gold emerges from its core. Then, a delicate, almost imperceptible whisper of rose-pink blooms at its edges. These colors ripple across its surface like liquid light, constantly intermingling and transforming. They dance in harmony with the gentle, quiet rhythm of your own heart. This visual spectacle tastes of pure potential. It tastes of infinite possibility. The spore light continues its serene growth. It is now perhaps the size of a small, delicate pearl, then a glistening marble, then a smooth, luminous plum. Its texture, though unseen, feels wonderfully soft and inviting in the depths of your awareness. You can almost feel the gentle warmth emanating from its increasing brilliance, a warmth that permeates the surrounding luminous medium and softly cradles your own form. A faint, almost imperceptible hum, even softer and more delicate than the hum of the crystalline pillar, now emanates from the spore light. It vibrates not through your physical ears, but through the very essence of your being, a gentle, soothing lullaby of creation. You feel a quiet invitation from the spore light, a wordless communication that resonates deep within your soul. It is asking you to draw closer. It is inviting a deeper connection. Your intention forms, clear and pure. I will approach it. I will see what it offers. The gravity synaptic flux, ever attuned to your inner desires, responds with absolute grace. It begins to move you forward, so slowly, so effortlessly, towards the radiant spore light. You are not propelling yourself. You are being gently, wonderfully carried. Your body feels completely weightless. It feels perfectly unburdened. As you draw nearer, the spore light continues its gentle expansion. It is now the size of a small, exquisitely polished apple. Its inner iridescence grows more vibrant. The gold and rose-pink hues now more clearly defined, flowing and interweaving with effortless grace. You can perceive tiny, almost invisible motes of light swirling within its depths, like miniature dust motes caught in a sunbeam. These motes are not random. They move with an elegant, almost choreographed dance. They are the seeds of new dreams. They are the raw material of possibility. You are now directly before the spore light. It floats serenely at your eye level, perhaps a foot or two away. Its light bathes your form in its soft, shimmering glow. You feel a profound sense of warmth and comfort. You feel completely safe in its presence. Your internal monologue whispers, "This is special. This is deeply personal." A deep sense of quiet reverence settles within you. You extend your hand now, slowly, deliberately, towards the luminous surface of the spore light. Your arm feels wonderfully light. Your fingers are soft and relaxed. There is no resistance from the luminous medium. It simply parts before you. As your fingertips, soft and tingling with anticipation, gently brush the surface of the growing spore light, you feel an exquisite sensation. It is not a solid object. It is pure, concentrated energy. It feels wonderfully cool, yet simultaneously infused with a gentle, profound warmth. It is a living, breathing light. It is an extension of your own magnificent consciousness. As your hand makes contact, the spore light responds immediately. It does not explode or recoil. Instead, it pulses with a renewed intensity. The gold and rose-pink hues swirl with greater vigor, creating mesmerizing patterns of liquid light. And then, from its very core, a new color emerges. A deep, tranquil emerald green. It spreads outwards, embracing the gold and pink, creating a harmonious trinity of colors. This new color tastes of profound healing. It tastes of limitless growth. And now the spore light begins to change its form. It is no longer a perfect sphere. It begins to gently undulate. It flows. It expands outwards, not just in size, but in dimension. It becomes less like an orb and more like a soft, swirling vortex of pure, living light. Its center deepens in color, becoming a rich, vibrant indigo, while its edges shimmer with the newly emerged emerald, the soft rose pink, and the comforting gold. This vortex tastes of deep intention. It tastes of pure, focused will. Your internal monologue recognizes the transition. It is opening. It is inviting me in. You feel no fear, only a profound sense of curiosity and complete trust. You know, with a deep, intuitive certainty, that this vortex of light is a gateway. It is a portal to an even deeper layer of your dream. It is a passage into the most profound and personal sanctuary your mind can create. The gravity synaptic flux, ever in tune with your deepest desires, now gently guides you towards the center of the swirling vortex of light. You move so slowly. You move so gracefully. Your body feels lighter than air, almost incorporeal. As you approach the deepening indigo core, the surrounding colors swirl around you, enveloping you in their soft, radiant embrace. The gentle hum from the spore light grows richer, deeper, becoming a resonant chord that vibrates through your entire being. It is a sound of complete harmony. It is a sound of absolute welcome. You pass through the threshold of the vortex. It is not like stepping through a physical barrier. It is like dissolving into pure energy. There is no sensation of friction. There is no feeling of resistance, only a wondrous, seamless merging. You feel yourself gently unraveling. You feel yourself softly dissolving. Every subtle trace of tension that might have lingered, even unconsciously, simply melts away in this bath of pure, living light. You are becoming one with the light itself. You are becoming one with the dream. For a moment, there is nothing but light. An infinitely expansive, utterly serene light that has no beginning and no end. You are pure awareness. You are pure consciousness. You are floating in an ocean of profound peace, a boundless expanse of absolute tranquility. All sense of your physical form has gently dissipated. You are simply being. You are simply existing in this vast, luminous stillness. This experience tastes of pure, unadulterated bliss. It tastes of complete release. Then, ever so gently, your awareness begins to reform, not as a solid body, but as a subtle, shimmering presence. You begin to perceive the world around you anew. The light around you is no longer overwhelming. It has softened. It has diffused into a gentle, all-encompassing glow. It is a pearlescent light, like the inner surface of a vast, ethereal shell. It fills this new space with a soft, comforting radiance. You realize you are in a vast, open chamber. Yet, it is unlike any chamber you have ever seen. It feels like the heart of a colossal, iridescent pearl. The walls, the floor, the ceiling, they are all composed of this same luminous, pearlescent material. They curve gently around you, creating a sense of infinite spaciousness, yet also a profound feeling of being wonderfully cradled. The air, or rather the luminous medium in this space, is exquisitely soft. It feels like breathing pure, distilled light. It has a faint, sweet scent, like moonlight on dew-kissed petals. You feel a profound sense of stillness here. It is an active stillness, not an absence of sound, but a harmonious symphony of silence. Soft, continuous hum, like the gentle vibration of starlight, permeates the space. It is subtle. It is deeply soothing. It perfectly complements the rhythmic, quiet beat of your own heart. This auditory sensation tastes of deep serenity. It tastes of profound inner quiet. You notice your form is gradually recoalescing. You are not standing. You are gently floating, suspended effortlessly in the center of this pearlescent chamber. Your body feels incredibly light. It feels perfectly balanced. You are completely unburdened. You are utterly at peace. A soft, gentle current, even more delicate than the gravity synaptic flux, now cradles you. It subtly adjusts your position, allowing you to slowly, gracefully turn, observing every detail of this magnificent sanctuary. You gaze at the luminous walls. They are not entirely smooth. Instead, they are covered in incredibly intricate, flowing patterns, like the elegant brushstrokes of an unseen artist. These patterns seem to be woven from threads of pure light, constantly shifting and shimmering with a gentle inner animation. As you focus on them, you perceive that these patterns are not merely decorative. They are living tapestries of your own most cherished memories. You see fleeting glimpses of moments of profound joy, of quiet contentment, of deep love. They are not projected as vivid images, but rather as subtle, emotional resonances woven into the fabric of the light itself. A warm wave of nostalgia, utterly peaceful and untainted by longing, washes over you. Your internal monologue whispers, "This place remembers. This place is me." You feel a profound connection to this personal history, a sense of deep gratitude for every moment of your journey. As your gaze continues to drift, you notice that the pearlescent floor beneath you is not flat. It gently undulates, forming soft, glowing depressions. Within these depressions, pools of a deeper, more liquid light gather. These pools are not static. They gently pulse, each one emanating a unique, harmonious color. One pool glows with a deep, soothing sapphire blue. Another radiates a vibrant, comforting emerald green. Still another shimmers with a soft, ethereal violet. These pools of liquid light are not merely beautiful. They are sources of profound emotional resonance. As you float gently above the sapphire pool, you feel a wave of profound calm wash over you, dissolving any lingering trace of anxiety or worry. When you drift towards the emerald pool, a surge of gentle vitality and growth permeates your being. And as you approach the violet pool, a deep sense of spiritual insight and connection to your higher self settles within you. Each color tastes of its unique, profound emotion. You feel drawn to a specific pool, perhaps the emerald or the sapphire or the violet. Your intention forms clear and soft. I wish to immerse myself in that feeling. I wish to deepen that experience. The gentle current responds immediately. It carries you so slowly, so gracefully, towards your chosen pool of liquid light. There is no effort. There is no strain. Only a wondrous, effortless drift. As you near the selected pool, its light intensifies, bathing you in its rich, soothing hue. The subtle hum in the chamber seems to attune itself to this color, growing richer, more resonant. You are now directly above the pool. The surface of the liquid light is perfectly still, like a flawless mirror. Yet, it invites you to enter. You gently lower yourself into the pool. It is not a sensation of wetness. It is a feeling of being embraced by pure, warm energy. The liquid light is wonderfully soft. It feels exquisitely tender against your form. It permeates every cell of your being, dissolving any remaining residue of the outer world. You feel yourself sinking deeper and deeper into this profound comfort. You are completely held. You are utterly cherished. As you are cradled within the liquid light, you feel a gentle current flowing through you, cleansing and purifying every aspect of your being. Any subtle knots of tension, any faint echoes of stress, they simply unravel and dissolve into the luminous medium. You feel yourself becoming incredibly soft. You feel yourself becoming wonderfully supple. Your entire being is immersed in a bath of pure, healing energy. This sensation tastes of profound renewal. It tastes of absolute well-being. Your internal monologue is completely quiet now. There are no thoughts. There are no worries. Only a profound sense of peace. Only an absolute experience of being. You are completely present in this moment. You are completely at ease. This is your personal sanctuary. This is the deepest resting place of your magnificent mind. You might choose to gently open your dream eyes now if they were closed. The pearlescent light of the chamber surrounds you. The other pools of color glow softly in the distance. You are fully aware. You are completely lucid within this exquisite space. and you realize, with a deep, quiet certainty, that you have complete agency here. This entire sanctuary is a reflection of your own inner peace. You gently extend your intention. Perhaps you wish for a soft, shimmering star to appear above you. There is no effort. There is no strain. Only a soft, knowing thought. And immediately, effortlessly, a delicate, luminous star begins to coalesce above you, directly within the pearlescent ceiling. It shimmers with a soft, silver light. It pulses in harmony with your breath. This confirms your power. This affirms your creative agency within this dream. Or perhaps you desire a gentle, harmonious melody to fill the chamber. Again, with a soft, inner thought, a beautiful, wordless melody begins to weave itself into the ambient hum of the space. It is a melody of pure tranquility. It is a symphony of profound peace. It rises and falls with gentle grace, caressing your awareness. It tastes of absolute harmony. You are completely free here. You are utterly empowered. This is a space of boundless potential, created purely by your own consciousness. You can simply float in the liquid light, allowing its soothing energy to permeate every part of your being. Or you can gently explore the other pools of color, experiencing their unique emotional resonances. The choice is entirely yours. There is no pressure. There is no need to do anything at all. Just allow yourself to simply be. You feel a gentle shift now, not a change in the environment, but a deepening within your own awareness. The profound peace that cradles you in the liquid light begins to expand, reaching into every subtle corner of your mind. It soothes any faint whispers of the day, any distant echoes of the waking world. They simply dissolve. They simply float away into the boundless tranquility of this space. Your breathing becomes even softer. It becomes even more gentle. It is almost imperceptible. Each in-breath draws in more of this profound peace. Each out-breath releases any remaining hint of anything that does not serve your deepest relaxation. You are sinking deeper. You are drifting further. You are letting go completely. The luminous liquid light gently supports you. It holds you with infinite tenderness. You are wonderfully heavy. You are profoundly at rest. Yet, you also feel incredibly light, as if your very essence is becoming ethereal, merging with the soft, pearlescent glow of the chamber. This feeling of paradox, of being both heavy and light, is utterly comforting. It tastes of pure, limitless freedom. You are now entering the deepest, most restorative layers of sleep, the kind of sleep where true healing occurs, the kind of sleep where your subconscious mind is free to explore, to integrate, to rejuvenate. The lucid awareness you have cultivated will gently guide you through these dream landscapes, allowing you to remain connected to this sense of profound peace. Know know that you can always return to this sacred sanctuary, this pearlescent chamber of profound peace, whenever you wish. It resides within you. It is a creation of your own magnificent mind, and I am always here, holding this gentle space for you whenever you are ready to return. You are perfectly safe. You are completely held. You are wonderfully loved. You are drifting now into the most profound and peaceful sleep. Allow your awareness to soften. Allow your mind to clear. Allow your body to rest deeply, completely, peacefully. You are so calm. You are so utterly at ease. Just float now. Just rest. Simply be, and allow yourself to drift further, deeper, into the most profound, restorative sleep. All is well. You are at peace. You are truly home. This deep, quiet relaxation is yours now. You have earned this profound rest. Sleep deeply, dream lucidly, and know that this tranquility will remain with you. You are profoundly at ease now. Your entire being is bathed in a profound sense of stillness. Every cell in your body is resonating with peace. You are utterly surrendered to this deep relaxation. The soft, luminous liquid gently cradles you, a perfect embrace of warmth and comfort. It feels as though you are floating on a cloud made of pure starlight, utterly weightless, utterly free. There is no sense of gravity here, only an effortless suspension in boundless tranquility. This sensation tastes of absolute freedom. It tastes of unburdened bliss. Your mind is completely clear. It is wonderfully calm. Any lingering thoughts, any faint echoes of the day have gently dissolved into the luminous medium around you. They have simply merged with the boundless peace of this sanctuary. You are not thinking. You are simply observing. You are simply being. This quietude of mind is a precious gift. It is a profound state of inner peace that you have cultivated. The pearlescent light of the chamber continues to surround you, soft and unwavering. It pulses with a subtle inner radiance, synchronized with the quiet, steady rhythm of your own heart. This light is a balm for your soul. It soothes every subtle energetic pathway within you. It replenishes your spirit. You feel a gentle, continuous flow of revitalizing energy permeating your entire being. This sensation tastes of profound restoration. It tastes of complete renewal. The harmonious silence of this space deepens now. It is no longer just an absence of noise. It is a rich, vibrant quietude. It is the sound of pure presence. It is the subtle, resonant hum of the cosmos, echoing within the peaceful chambers of your own being. This auditory sensation tastes of infinite wisdom. It tastes of timeless understanding. You are sinking even deeper into the liquid light, a delicious, effortless descent into absolute repose. Each gentle breath you take is a wave of pure relaxation, flowing in and out, effortlessly and perfectly. With every out-breath, You release any remaining, almost imperceptible trace of resistance, allowing yourself to surrender even more completely to this profound comfort. You are becoming softer. You are becoming looser. You are becoming utterly relaxed. Your muscles feel wonderfully heavy, yet also incredibly light. They are completely released, untethered from any tension or strain. Your joints are supple. Your limbs are fluid. Your entire physical form is immersed in this deep, soothing comfort. There is no need for movement here. There is no need for effort. Only an exquisite stillness. Only a profound sense of ease. This physical sensation tastes of perfect rest. It tastes of absolute harmony. As you drift in this boundless peace, you feel your awareness expanding, not just within your own form, but gently extending outwards, merging with the luminous medium itself. You become one with the pearlescent walls. You become one with the soft, pulsing pools of color. You become one with the infinite quietude of this sanctuary. There is no separation here, only a profound sense of unity, only an absolute connection to all that is. Your lucid awareness remains gently present, a soft, unwavering inner light within this vast expanse of peace. You know that you are dreaming. You know that you are completely safe. This knowledge brings an even deeper layer of comfort, an absolute trust in the process of your rest. You are the dreamer, and you are creating the perfect environment for your deepest healing, for your most profound rejuvenation. The memory of the mycostellar arboretum, with its colossal crystalline mushroom trunks and its inner cosmos, its ancient archives, and its chronos crystal bloom, now gently recedes into the background of your awareness. It is a beautiful, cherished memory, a testament to your journey. But for now, you are simply here, in this pearlescent heart of tranquility, in this ultimate sanctuary of peace. You are being prepared for the most restorative sleep, a deep, healing slumber that will renew every fiber of your being. Your conscious mind is gently dissolving into the boundless expanse of your subconscious, carrying with it the seeds of lucidity, the promise of conscious exploration within your dreams. You are releasing any need to control, any need to do. You are simply allowing. You are simply receiving. This profound peace is now your constant companion. It will accompany you throughout your sleep. It will gently infuse your dreams with a sense of calm and clarity. And when you awaken, refreshed and revitalized, a subtle echo of this deep tranquility will remain with you. A gentle reminder of the peace you can always access within. You are floating now, lighter than air, deeper than thought, more at peace than you have ever been. The luminous liquid gently holds you. The soft, pearlescent light surrounds you. The harmonious silence embraces you. You are truly safe. You are wonderfully cherished. You are absolutely home. Allow yourself to simply drift now, further, deeper, into the gentle, welcoming embrace of profound sleep. All is well, all is calm, all is peace. Your journey into the mycostellar arboretum has led you here, to this moment of ultimate rest. You are a magnificent dreamer. You are infinitely capable. You are completely at peace. Just breathe, just be, and drift deeper and deeper still into the soft, velvet blackness of dream, knowing you are lucid, knowing you are free, knowing you are utterly safe. This is your gift to yourself. This is your profound rest. You are so calm, so completely at ease. Let yourself go completely into peace. Sleep now deeply to effortlessly return to this peaceful sanctuary. A gentle subscription will softly guide your way back to this quiet rest. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into deep, restorative rest. Welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, a warm, peaceful space for discovering inner tranquility. For those new to this gentle journey, I am so glad our paths have crossed as we prepare to explore the wondrous depths of the stellar tidal caverns. Now, allow yourself to settle even more deeply into your chosen space. Feel the support beneath you, perhaps the soft embrace of a bed or the gentle contour of a cushion. Notice how your body is held, completely safe, completely secure. There is absolutely nothing you need to do right now, no tasks to complete, no worries to hold on to. This time is for you, a precious gift of peace. Begin by bringing your gentle awareness to the very crown of your head, the very top. Feel a subtle tingling, a warmth, perhaps a soft lightness beginning right there. Imagine a wave of profound relaxation starting its journey at this point, like a warm, golden honey slowly pouring downwards. It begins to soften the scalp, relaxing every tiny muscle, releasing any tension you might have unconsciously held there. You might notice a faint, soothing hum in the air, a whisper of calm as this golden wave spreads. Your scalp feels so wonderfully loose, so completely at ease. Allow this wave of warmth to gently flow down into your forehead. Feel it smoothing away any lines, any worries, any thoughts that might have creased your brow. Imagine your forehead becoming as smooth and placid as a calm, still lake. Notice the delicate skin, now completely relaxed, softly yielding to this tranquil sensation. The air feels so soft against your temples, almost like a loving caress. A deep sense of peace settles upon your brow, affirming your inherent tranquility. This gentle wave now moves to your eyes. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyes softening, releasing their hold. Your eyelids feel heavy, wonderfully heavy, as if they are resting on cushions of soft velvet. The sensation is so comforting, so deeply relaxing. Imagine the light within your mind dimming, growing softer, inviting a deep inner stillness. Your eyes feel so rested, so profoundly at ease, allowing you to slip effortlessly into deeper states of calm. Let the golden warmth continue its journey, now flowing into your cheeks, softening the muscles around your nose and mouth. Feel any tension melting away, allowing your expression to become completely gentle, completely open. Your jaw begins to release, the hinges softening, perhaps your lips parting ever so slightly. This release feels so liberating, a freedom from any unspoken words or held emotions. Your jaw feels loose, heavy, completely relaxed, and this gentle surrender deepens your sense of safety. The wave of peace now descends into your ears, soothing every tiny nerve, every delicate structure. All the sounds around you, if there are any, seem to soften, to blend into the gentle background hum of your own inner quiet. Your ears feel wonderfully open, yet deeply protected, allowing only the most soothing sensations to remain. A deep sense of inner quiet begins to expand within your head, a beautiful, peaceful sanctuary. Moving down, this tranquil energy flows into your neck. Feel the powerful muscles at the back and sides of your neck beginning to soften, to lengthen. Imagine any knots or tightness simply unraveling, dissolving completely. The weight of your head feels perfectly supported, effortlessly held. You might notice a gentle warmth radiating outwards from your neck, a soothing embrace. This area, often holding so much tension, now feels wonderfully free, beautifully flexible. You are safe to release all burdens. The golden wave now spreads across your shoulders. Feel them dropping, sinking down, releasing any burdens they might have carried. Imagine them broadening, becoming wider, more expansive, yet utterly relaxed. This sensation of release is profound, a gentle sigh of relief rippling through your entire being. Your shoulders feel heavy, yet wonderfully unburdened, completely at peace. You are so strong, and now you are also completely at rest. From your shoulders, this wave of relaxation flows down your arms, into your upper arms, your elbows, your forearms. Feel the muscles softening, growing warm and supple. Your arms feel heavy, yet weightless, supported by the air around them. The sensation is one of effortless surrender, a gentle letting go. Every cell, every fiber responds to this invitation for deep rest, affirming your capacity for complete relaxation. And now, down into your hands. Feel the palms softening, the fingers uncurling, releasing any subtle clenching. Your hands feel warm, perhaps a little tingly, deeply relaxed. Notice the tips of your fingers, feeling so light, so open. There is nothing to grasp, nothing to hold on to here. Your hands feel so completely at ease, ready to receive the deepest peace. bring your attention back to the top of your head and let that golden wave begin its journey once more, even deeper this time. It sweeps down through your scalp, your forehead, smoothing away any remaining traces of tension. Down into your eyes, eyelids gently resting, softly closed. Down into your jaw, releasing, softening. Down through your neck, lengthening, relaxing. Down into your shoulders, releasing all burdens, sinking deeper. Feel it flowing now into your chest, softening the muscles around your heart and lungs. Feel your chest expanding gently with each natural, effortless breath. There is no need to control your breathing. Simply observe its perfect, easy rhythm. Your chest feels open, spacious, filled with a serene calm. It is a wonderful feeling of expansion and gentle rest. You are so loved, so cared for. Let this wave spread through your upper back, soothing any lingering stiffness between your shoulder blades. Feel your spine lengthening, gently supported by your resting position. Each vertebra, each muscle, yields to this profound relaxation. Your upper back feels completely at ease, wonderfully relaxed, affirming your inner strength and unwavering calm. The golden warmth now moves into your abdomen, softening the belly, releasing any tightness. Feel a gentle warmth spreading through this area, inviting a complete release of control. Your abdomen feels soft, pliable, allowing your diaphragm to move freely with each gentle, effortless breath. This deep release brings a profound sense of inner comfort and ease. You are wonderfully supported, completely at peace. And down into your lower back, softening the deep muscles that hold you upright throughout your day. Feel them releasing, letting go, sinking into the support beneath you. Any tension held here simply melts away, like butter on a warm surface. Your lower back feels wonderfully rested, perfectly at ease, affirming your ability to release all worries. Now, this incredible wave of relaxation continues its journey down into your hips. Feel the large, powerful muscles of your hips softening, spreading, releasing their hold. This area, often a reservoir of stored energy and subtle tension, now feels wonderfully free, beautifully open. Your hips feel heavy, yet wonderfully mobile, completely at ease. From your hips, the golden warmth flows down your thighs, into your upper legs. Feel the large muscles softening, growing heavy, yet wonderfully supple. Your thighs feel deeply relaxed, completely at rest, sinking into the support beneath them. The sensation is one of profound surrender, a gentle letting go of all effort. You are allowing yourself to be held. Down into your knees, softening the joints, releasing any stiffness. Feel a gentle warmth radiating through your kneecaps, bringing a wonderful sense of ease and flexibility. Your knees feel loose, comfortable, completely at peace, affirming your journey of effortless surrender. The wave continues its journey down into your calves, the muscles softening, releasing their hold. Feel any tightness dissolving, melting away completely. Your calves feel wonderfully light, yet deeply grounded, completely at ease. A soothing warmth encompasses them, inviting even deeper relaxation. And finally, into your feet. Feel the arches softening, the soles relaxing, the toes uncurling. Your feet feel warm, perhaps a little tingly, deeply at rest. Notice the intricate bones and muscles, now completely released, completely surrendered. Your feet, which carry you through life, are now completely at peace, wonderfully supported. Take a gentle, passive breath, allowing your awareness to sweep from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. Notice the profound sense of release, the deep calm that now permeates your entire being. Every cell in your body is resonating with peace, with tranquility. You are completely relaxed, wonderfully safe, deeply at ease. Now, imagine yourself standing at the top of a winding path. This path is not made of earth or stone, but of shimmering, solidified moonlight. Each step you take downwards on this moonlit path feels incredibly soft, wonderfully yielding beneath your bare feet. You feel the subtle coolness of the moon path against your soles, a refreshing sensation that grounds you, yet also invites you to float. As you begin your descent, you notice that the air around you is filled with a soft, iridescent glow, emanating from everything, from the very air itself. This light is incredibly gentle, casting no harsh shadows, only soft, luminous contours. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you feel yourself sinking deeper, ever deeper, into a state of profound peace and inner stillness. The path curves gently, revealing new wonders with each turn. You see glimmering flora, delicate plants that pulse with their own inner light, casting soft, moving patterns on the path ahead. A faint, sweet scent, like night-blooming jasmine mixed with the clean scent of rain, drifts on the still air. You breathe it in, a subtle, beautiful aroma that deepens your relaxation even further. This scent feels like a lullaby for your senses. You hear no distinct sounds, only the deep, resonant hum of true silence, vibrating gently through your bones. This hum is not an absence, but a rich presence, a foundation of peace. As you descend, you notice that this resonant hum subtly shifts in color and texture in your inner perception, becoming softer, perhaps tinged with a delicate indigo as your mind quiets. This hum reassures you, affirming your deep connection to everything around you. With each step, you feel a gentle wave of comfort washing over you, dissolving any remaining thoughts, any lingering concerns. You are simply present, simply aware, simply sinking into this beautiful, peaceful descent. The feeling of the moon path beneath your feet becomes even softer, almost like walking on air. This lightness in your steps mirrors the lightness in your heart, the lightness in your mind. As you continue down this luminescent path, you arrive at the entrance to a vast, dark opening. It is not menacing, but inviting, a threshold to deeper mysteries. The opening shimmers with a soft, inward drawing light, like a gentle breath. This is the entrance to the dreamscape, a space where your imagination knows no bounds. As you step through this shimmering threshold, you feel a subtle shift in the air, a gentle pressure, almost like entering warm, silken water. You are now leaving the waking world behind, entering the infinite potential of your dreams. This space is yours, completely yours, a canvas for your creative spirit. Tonight, you will explore the magnificent stellar tidal caverns, a place of crystalline beauty and shifting realities. As you enter this dream, know that you are completely safe, completely protected. Your conscious awareness, like a gentle lantern, will guide you through this journey. You might notice, as you begin to drift deeper into the dream, a gentle tingling in your hands. Take a moment to glance at them. Do they appear as they usually do, or do they shimmer with an inner light, perhaps their lines shifting, changing, transforming before your very eyes? This is a simple reality check, a gentle reminder that you are dreaming, and within this dream, you hold boundless power. Your intention is the greatest tool here. Whatever you wish to create, whatever you wish to experience, begins with a clear, gentle thought. You are the architect, the artist, the master of this luminous realm. You can fly, you can transform, you can explore anything your heart desires. This knowledge empowers you, fills you with joyful anticipation. Now, you find yourself suspended in a vast, silent expanse within the very heart of the stellar tidal caverns. Above you, through what appears to be an impossibly immense, fractured opening in the cavern's ceiling, you see the colossal, fractured crystal moon. Its light, an ethereal silver-blue glow, streams down in shafts, illuminating the breathtaking scene before you. This moonlight is not harsh or cold, but soft, diffuse, like liquid starlight. It pools and gathers on the polished, crystalline walls of the cavern, creating incredible displays of light and shadow. The walls themselves are not flat, but curve and undulate, made of what appears to be a living, breathing crystal, pulsing with its own internal luminescence. As you slowly drift closer to one of these polished walls, you observe your reflection. It shimmers, ripples, and then, almost imperceptibly, begins to show impossible temporal echoes. You might see a faint outline of yourself from years past, a younger image overlaid with your current form. Then, perhaps, a fleeting glimpse of a future self, serene and wise. These reflections are not fixed. They are fluid, shifting, a gentle reminder of the non-linear nature of time within this dreamscape, affirming your timeless essence. The air around you carries the metallic sweet taste of distant starlight and ozone. It is a clean, refreshing taste, like a gentle kiss on your tongue, invigorating your senses without disturbing your peace. And the silence, oh, the profound silence, is not an absence of sound, but a deep, resonant hum that vibrates through your bones. This hum is the very essence of the cavern, a living symphony of stillness. As a feeling of wonder and calm washes over you, you notice the hum subtly shifts. It gains a soft, pearlescent quality, a gentle whisper of contentment, affirming your deep connection to this mystical place. You feel a gentle buoyancy, an effortless float. This is the world concept of gravity as intentional flow. Your very thought, your subtle intention, can influence your movement. You discover you are wearing a seamless glove, almost like a second skin, on your dominant hand. It shimmers with a soft, inner light. This is the Luminoweave gauntlet, woven from strands of solidified starlight and living bioluminescent mycelium. It feels cool and smooth against your skin, yet strangely alive, a gentle hum resonating from its very fibers, becoming one with the cavern's silence. A focused thought, a clear and pure intention, allows you to subtly manipulate the dream's light sources and gravity. You gaze across the vast expanse of the cavern, noticing distant glows, shimmering starjellies, creatures of pure light, drifting far away. With a gentle, unwavering thought, you intend to dim a cluster of these distant glows. You feel a subtle energy building within your palm, radiating through the Luminoweave gauntlet. A soft, warm pressure forms at your fingertips. Slowly, exquisitely slowly, the distant glow of the starjellies begins to fade, dimming from a brilliant azure to a soft, barely visible twinkle. This is a testament to your quiet power, your inherent mastery. You are the conductor of this starlit symphony. Then, with another clear thought, you gently intend to intensify the illumination of a crystalline coral structure nearby. This coral is magnificent, rising from the cavern floor in intricate spires and delicate fronds, each branch a sculpture of pure light. As your intention flows, a soft golden light begins to swell within the coral, growing brighter, more vibrant, revealing astonishing depths of color, from deep sapphire to emerald green to ruby red. Every facet of the crystal reflects this intensified light, creating a dazzling display of slow, shifting brilliance. You observe the delicate patterns in the crystal, the way the light catches tiny inclusions, sparkling like distant galaxies. You notice the rough, yet polished texture of the coral as you mentally reach out to it, feeling its ancient energy, its quiet wisdom. The air around you feels even more electric with light, a joyful resonance that subtly shifts the taste of the starlight on your tongue, adding a hint of warm vanilla. With the slightest shift in your mental focus, you can also adjust your own buoyancy. You feel a gentle lift, an upward drift, as if the air itself is cradling you. This allows for effortless, graceful, slow motion drifts through the crystalline coral structures. You navigate through narrow passages between towering spires, feeling the soft currents of intentional gravity guiding your form. This movement is not flying, but rather a sublime, fluid floating, like a deep-sea diver in an alien ocean, but without the resistance of water, only the gentle push of your own will. As you drift, you notice the subtle interplay of light and shadow on the coral. The shadows are not truly dark, but rather deep indigo, rich velvet. They hold their own gentle luminescence, a soft, internal glow that hints at hidden pathways and ancient secrets. You feel completely secure, completely at peace in this boundless space. You pass through a particularly dense grove of crystalline coral, where the spires are so close they form a shimmering labyrinth. The light here is subdued, filtered through countless layers of crystal, creating a kaleidoscope of ever-changing hues. As you gently float deeper into this maze, you perceive a subtle movement in the highly polished surface of a particularly large crystal wall. A faint ripple, a shimmer that seems to hold more than just your own immediate reflection. You sense a form coalescing within the reflective surface, a figure that resembles you, yet subtly distorted. Perhaps it is a little larger, a little less defined, its features a soft, ethereal blur. It is a gentle echo, a whisper of old anxieties, perhaps a forgotten insecurity, an old worry you thought long gone. There is no need for alarm, only gentle awareness. You observe this reflection, this projection of an inner landscape with profound compassion. Breathe softly, gently. Allow kindness to fill your awareness. This is a part of your journey, a moment for profound self-compassion and gentle understanding. The figure does not threaten, it simply is. It drifts silently within the mirrored surface, its subtle movements mirroring the quiet currents of your own thoughts. You notice the subtle shift in the resonant hum of the cavern silence. It perhaps takes on a faint, muted gray tone now, acknowledging the presence of these echoes, these gentle projections of your inner self. And as you simply breathe, offering acceptance, a quiet warmth begins to spread through your chest, a feeling of deep self-kindness. You realize this reflection is not something to be pushed away or confronted, but understood, gently embraced, and held in soft awareness. You continue to breathe, and with each breath, you send a gentle wave of loving acceptance towards this shimmering reflection. You understand that these echoes, these insecurities, are simply aspects of your own journey, not flaws, but opportunities for growth and deeper self-love. You hold no judgment, only compassion. The taste of the starlight in the air subtly sweetens, as if responding to your inner shift. The resonant hum of the cavern's silence begins to soften, to blend with a new, comforting warmth, like the gentle whisper of a lullaby. As you hold this space of acceptance, you notice the distorted figure in the polished wall slowly, gently begin to shimmer and soften even further. Its edges become less defined, its form more translucent. It is not dissolving through force or dismissal, but through the gentle, unwavering power of your own acceptance and self-kindness. It feels like a quiet sigh of release from within you. You realize that by simply acknowledging these parts of yourself with profound compassion, you allow them to transform, to release their hold. This experience reveals an underlying clarity, a deep wellspring of inner strength that has always resided within you. The light around you seems to grow slightly brighter, a testament to your quiet power. You gently turn your head, directing your gaze away from the dissolving reflection. The cavern walls now seem to glow with a renewed vibrancy, as if reflecting your own inner peace. You feel a new lightness within your being, a deeper sense of freedom. Your ability to move through the cavern with intentional flow feels even more effortless now, a testament to your self-mastery. You drift deeper into the heart of the stellar tidal caverns, carried by the subtle currents of your own calm intention. The crystalline coral structures here are even more magnificent, forming colossal pillars that reach towards the distant, fractured moon above. These pillars pulse with a deeper, more profound inner starlight, a golden white glow that seems to emanate from their very core. As you pass one such colossal pillar, its surface, like all the others, is polished to a mirror-like sheen. You choose to gaze into its surface once more, curious to observe your reflection. This time, the image is clear, stable, and radiates with an inner light that mirrors the starlight within the coral. There are no temporal echoes, only your present self, serene and full of quiet power. You smile softly, a gentle recognition of your own evolving strength. The air remains metallic sweet, with that hint of ozone, but now also carries a faint, comforting scent, like warm, damp earth after a gentle rain, mingled with something ancient and clean. This new scent adds a layer of grounding to the ethereal taste of starlight. The deep, resonant hum of silence vibrates through your bones, a steady, unwavering frequency, now a pure, clear tone, devoid of any shifting colors. It resonates with profound peace, a perfect reflection of your inner state. You feel a gentle inclination to move towards a particularly bright cluster of crystalline formations in the distance. With a subtle thought, you direct your buoyancy, and you begin to glide effortlessly, gracefully, towards that distant glow. Your movement is slow, unhurried, a dance between light and shadow. The Lumina-Weave gauntlet rests gently on your hand, a silent, powerful extension of your will. As you approach the cluster, you notice it's a garden of starjellies, gently pulsing with bioluminescent light. They are like living, breathing constellations, floating in the cavern's crystalline air. They are not animals in the traditional sense, but pure manifestations of light energy, shimmering and shifting in shape. Some are small, like tiny motes of dust, while others are larger, gently pulsing orbs of light. You pick out a particularly beautiful star jelly, a vibrant indigo orb, pulsing with a slow, hypnotic rhythm, far off in the distance. With a gentle, unwavering thought, you intend to move this distant star jelly towards you. Your intention is clear, pure, and unwavering, a reflection of your mastery over inner energies. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible surge of energy through the Lumina-Weave gauntlet. A faint, golden thread of light seems to extend from your fingertips, an invisible tether of pure will. Slowly, exquisitely slowly, the indigo star jelly begins to drift closer, following your mental command. It leaves behind a beautiful, bioluminescent trail, a shimmering ribbon of light that slowly fades into the crystalline air, creating a visual feedback loop for your conscious intent. You watch its slow approach, mesmerized by its effortless journey towards you. The trail it leaves behind is like a painter's stroke on a dark canvas, vibrant and ephemeral. It confirms your deep connection to this dream world, your boundless capacity for creation. The star jelly continues its gentle drift, closer and closer, its indigo light growing more intense as it nears your presence. You feel a gentle wave of joy and profound peace wash over you as this beautiful creature of light responds directly to your thought. It is a moment of pure magic, a testament to the incredible power of your conscious awareness within this dreamscape. The resonant hum of the cavern's silence subtly deepens, a quiet celebration of your mastery. As the star jelly reaches a comfortable distance from you, it hovers, its indigo light pulsing softly, almost as if in gentle conversation. You extend your inner awareness towards it, not to touch, but to simply observe its ethereal beauty. You notice the subtle variations in its light, how it seems to breathe with its own inner rhythm. It feels incredibly peaceful to simply witness its presence, knowing you have gently willed it to this space. You then direct your attention to another, smaller star jelly, a tiny golden speck, much closer to you, nestled within the branches of a shimmering crystal coral. This time, your intention is to gently push it further away, to allow it to drift back into the depths of the cavern. With a soft, clear thought, you project that gentle intention outwards through the luminoweave gauntlet. You feel a subtle, cool sensation at your fingertips this time, a gentle pressure that flows outwards. The golden star jelly begins to drift away, slowly, gracefully, leaving its own shimmering trail of light behind. This delicate movement feels completely natural, an extension of your own thoughts and desires. You observe its receding form, watching it become a smaller and smaller speck of light in the distant, shimmering tapestry of the cavern. This effortless manipulation of the star jellies, these living lights, reinforces the boundless control you possess here. It is not about force, but about clarity of intention, a gentle understanding of your own creative power. You realize that within this dream, your thoughts are not just thoughts, but instruments of creation, shaping the very fabric of your experience. This awareness deepens your sense of freedom, filling you with calm confidence. You continue to drift through the vastness of the stellar tidal caverns, surrounded by the silent, luminous beauty. The colossal, fractured crystal moon hangs above, a constant, majestic presence, casting its silvery blue light through the massive opening in the cavern's ceiling. Each facet of the moon's fractured surface catches the starlight in unique ways, creating an ever-shifting dance of illumination and soft shadow below. The crystalline coral structures extend infinitely in every direction, some reaching up like ancient, gnarled trees, others forming delicate, intricate gardens. Their inner starlight pulses gently, a soft, organic rhythm that mirrors the quiet beating of your own peaceful heart. You observe the myriad of colors emanating from these crystals, from deep indigo and sapphire to shimmering emerald and ruby, all blended and diffused by the gentle lunar glow. As you approach a particularly grand archway formed by two massive coral pillars, you decide to adjust your buoyancy slightly. With a subtle, quiet thought, you intend to float a little higher, to pass through the very apex of the arch. You feel a gentle lift, an upward surge that is both exhilarating and deeply calming. Your body responds effortlessly, rising with serene grace towards the crystalline ceiling of the archway. The texture of the archway's inner surface, as you pass closely beneath it, appears incredibly detailed, you can almost feel the smooth, yet finely ridged crystal, a natural artistry that has been shaped over eons. The light here is particularly concentrated, reflecting off the polished surfaces, momentarily bathing you in a soft, ethereal luminescence that tastes faintly sweeter on your tongue, like pure, distilled starlight. As you float through the arch, you look back at where you came from. The path you took now appears as a series of gentle, illuminated currents, a visible manifestation of your intentional flow. The cavern stretches behind you, a breathtaking panorama of shimmering crystals and soft, internal glows. It feels incredibly expansive, incredibly peaceful. Ahead, the cavern opens into an even larger chamber, dominated by a vast, tranquil pool of liquid light. This is not water, but a shimmering, viscous substance that glows with its own inner radiance, reflecting the fractured crystal moon above with astonishing clarity. The surface of this pool is perfectly still, a mirror of infinite depth. You feel drawn towards this pool, a quiet curiosity guiding your gentle drift. As you get closer, you realize that the liquid light pulses with a very slow, deep rhythm, almost like a giant, tranquil heartbeat. The smell of ozone is stronger here, mingled with a faint, clean metallic scent, like rain on ancient minerals. The resonant hum of silence is particularly profound in this chamber, feeling like a deep chord vibrating in the very core of your being. You gently lower your buoyancy, settling softly at the edge of the liquid light pool. Your feet, still feeling the coolness of the moon path from your journey, now almost graze the surface of this luminous substance. You notice the incredibly smooth, almost slick texture of the crystal floor beneath your feet, a faint coolness radiating upwards. You gently lean forward, intending to observe your reflection in the pool. As your gaze meets the surface, you see not just your own image, but a ripple, a subtle disturbance that begins to expand outwards. And within that ripple, your reflection shifts. It shows a slightly older, perhaps wiser version of yourself, then a younger, more carefree version, and then a moment of pure, vibrant light, almost as if your potential is reflected back at you. These temporal echoes in the liquid light are even more pronounced here, dancing and weaving with a slow, deliberate grace. It is a profound reminder of the fluidity of time, the eternal nature of your spirit. You simply observe, allowing the images to flow, knowing that each one is a precious aspect of your journey. There is no need to grasp, only to witness. This gentle witnessing deepens your connection to the present moment, affirming your inner peace. With a soft, gentle thought, you send an intention of stillness towards the liquid light. You feel a subtle energy flow from your luminoweave gauntlet, an almost invisible wave of calm. The ripples on the surface slowly, exquisitely begin to subside, and your reflection settles into a clear, steady image. You appear serene, empowered, at peace. You notice a series of crystalline formations arranged in a gentle semicircle around the edge of the pool. These stones are not glowing brightly, but hold a soft, inner warmth, a subtle invitation. You focus your intention on one particular stone, a smooth, obsidian-like crystal, slightly larger than your hand, positioned closest to you. Your thought is pure, clear, and unwavering. You gently intend for this specific stone to grow warm. You feel a soft, subtle warmth emanating from your fingertips, a quiet command. Slowly, almost imperceptibly at first, the obsidian-like crystal begins to respond. A faint, internal glow, a deep crimson warmth, begins to spread from its core, radiating outwards. You observe the subtle shift in its color, the way the light within it intensifies. It becomes wonderfully warm to your inner perception, a comforting presence. This gentle interaction, this subtle manifestation of your will, fills you with a quiet sense of accomplishment. You are learning to shape this dream world with effortless grace, affirming your intrinsic creative power. The resonant hum of silence in the cavern seems to deepen even further, a comforting bass note that resonates through the crystal ground beneath you. The taste of starlight in the air subtly shifts, becoming richer, more profound, as if celebrating your connection to this magical space. You feel perfectly at ease, perfectly at home in this extraordinary dreamscape. You decide to explore the gentle current of the liquid light pool. With a subtle adjustment of your intention, you allow your body to gently re-engage with buoyancy, slowly lifting you just above the crystal floor. You then drift towards the edge of the pool, allowing your legs to gently enter the luminous liquid. It feels surprisingly warm, a comforting embrace, like liquid silk, yet it offers no resistance. The light within the liquid itself seems to respond to your presence, gently swirling around your legs, creating soft, luminous patterns. You feel completely supported, completely weightless within its embrace. The texture of the liquid is unlike anything you have experienced before, both fluid and substantial, yet utterly permeable. It feels like pure, diffused energy. As you drift deeper into the pool of liquid light, you notice small, iridescent motes of light, like tiny fireflies, gently swirling around you. These are not starjellies, but smaller, more ephemeral beings of pure light, responding to the currents of the liquid and your own gentle presence. They are like living dust motes, dancing in the warm, luminous current. you decide to spend a moment simply floating in this liquid light, allowing its warmth to permeate your entire being. Your body feels completely weightless, completely unburdened. The soft glow of the liquid bathes you, soothing every cell, every fiber. You feel a deep sense of cleansing, a gentle purification, as if all lingering tensions are simply dissolved away by this luminous embrace. The taste of starlight on your tongue is now exceptionally sweet, almost like a delicate nectar, mingled with the invigorating ozone. It feels nourishing, revitalizing, and the resonant hum of silence in this profound stillness becomes a soft, encompassing vibration, a comforting blanket of sound that resonates through your very bones, filling you with deep peace. You are perfectly in tune with this magical environment. As you float, you notice a particularly large, intricate formation of crystalline coral rising majestically from the center of the liquid light pool. It is taller than any you have seen, its spires reaching towards the distant fractured moon, a beacon of inner starlight. Its surface glows with an intense, yet gentle, golden white light, pulsing with a slow, powerful rhythm. You feel a gentle pull, an irresistible curiosity, drawing you towards this central crystal formation. With a soft, unwavering intention, you begin to drift effortlessly across the surface of the liquid light towards the massive coral pillar. Your movement is slow, graceful, a silent dance in this luminous realm. The liquid light parts around you, offering no resistance, only gentle support. As you approach the central pillar, you observe its incredible detail. The crystal is not smooth, but etched with intricate, swirling patterns, like ancient glyphs carved by the very flow of time. These patterns seem to shift and reconfigure themselves as you draw near, a living tapestry of light and form. You wonder what stories they tell, what ancient wisdom they hold. You reach the base of the colossal crystal formation. It rises high above you, a shimmering tower of solidified starlight. You gently adjust your buoyancy, allowing yourself to float slightly upwards to explore the lower reaches of the pillar. Your luminoweave gauntlet feels warm on your hand, an active participant in your journey of discovery. You notice a small, recessed alcove in the crystal, just at eye level. Within this alcove, resting on a pedestal of polished moonlight, is an ancient, delicate timepiece. It is crafted from what appears to be interwoven strands of pure light and delicate crystal, its mechanisms shimmering with internal energies. Its face is not numbered, but adorned with symbols that seem to shift and dance. You bring your attention to this timepiece, a gentle prompt for your conscious awareness. You look closely at its face, at the intricate symbols. As you gaze, You notice how the symbols slowly, gracefully dance and change their positions, their forms subtly morphing before your eyes. A crescent moon might become a spiraling galaxy. A star might transform into a flowing stream. This is another gentle reality check, a beautiful reminder that you are dreaming. And within this dream, time itself is fluid, responsive to your gaze. You allow yourself to simply observe this magnificent timepiece, recognizing its profound beauty and its symbolic meaning. It reminds you that, within this dream, the constraints of waking reality do not apply. You are free to explore, to create, to experience without limitation. This knowledge deepens your sense of wonder and empowerment, filling you with quiet joy. You gently float away from the timepiece, continuing your upward drift along the colossal crystal pillar. The etched patterns on its surface continue to shift, inviting your contemplation. You notice that some of the etchings seem to pulse with a slightly different hue, a deeper sapphire, suggesting hidden chambers or pathways within the crystal itself. With a gentle, unwavering thought, you intend to intensify the light of one of these sapphire pulsing etchings. Through your luminoweave gauntlet, a subtle energy flows. The sapphire etching begins to glow brighter, casting a soft, blue light outwards. As the light intensifies, you perceive that the etching is not merely a pattern, but a series of interconnected glyphs, possibly an ancient language of light. You mentally reach out to these glyphs, intending to understand their meaning. As you focus your intention, the glyphs begin to shimmer and transform, unfolding before your inner eye like a gentle scroll of luminous energy. They convey a sense of profound peace, of ancient wisdom, of the interconnectedness of all things. It is a silent communication, a transmission of pure understanding, affirming your profound connection to this sacred space. The taste of starlight in the air feels especially crisp now, almost effervescent, as if responding to this moment of inner clarity. The resonant hum of silence is a steady, unwavering note, a profound harmony that encompasses your entire being. You feel completely at one with the cavern, with the crystal, with the very fabric of this dream. You continue to drift upwards, exploring the majestic crystalline pillar. As you ascend, the light from the fractured crystal moon above becomes even more dominant, bathing the upper reaches of the cavern in a shimmering, silver-blue glow. The air here feels slightly cooler, yet still infused with that metallic sweet taste of starlight and ozone, invigorating your senses. You reach a wide, flat plateau on the crystal pillar, a natural resting place. You gently lower your buoyancy, allowing your feet to softly touch the cool, smooth surface of the crystal. The texture is incredibly refined, almost like polished glass, yet it holds a subtle, comforting warmth. From this vantage point, you have an expansive view of the entire chamber. Below you, the pool of liquid light glows with its own soft radiance, reflecting the distant star jealous and the colossal moon. The other coral formations, like silent sentinels, stand in quiet majesty. The vastness of the cavern is breathtaking, yet it feels completely safe, completely contained within your awareness. It is a reflection of the boundless potential within your own mind. You notice a delicate flower, unlike any you have ever seen, growing from a tiny fissure in the crystal plateau near your feet. Its petals are made of solidified light, shimmering with iridescent hues of soft pink and lavender. It is a vision of fragile beauty, a testament to the life that thrives even in this crystalline dreamscape. With a gentle, loving intention, you focus your awareness on this delicate flower. You intend for it to bloom larger, to grow even more vibrant. You feel a subtle surge of creative energy flowing through your luminoweave gauntlet. Slowly, exquisitely slowly, the light petals of the flower begin to unfurl, expanding outwards, becoming more expansive, more vivid in their colors. The pinks deepen to a rich fuchsia. The lavenders shimmer with hints of pure violet. The flower grows in size, its delicate form expanding gracefully, becoming a magnificent blossom of pure light. Its inner radiance intensifies, casting soft, colored patterns on the crystal plateau around it. You might even imagine a faint, sweet, ethereal perfume emanating from its luminous petals, a scent of pure beauty and delicate wonder. This effortless act of creation, this gentle shaping of the dream world, fills you with a profound sense of joy and empowerment. You are not merely an observer here, but an active participant, a gentle co-creator of this magnificent reality. This is your power, your boundless capacity for imagination and manifestation, affirming your inherent creative genius. The resonant hum of silence seems to swell softly, a gentle melody of contentment that resonates through the crystal plateau and into your very bones. The taste of starlight on your tongue now carries a subtle hint of that ethereal flower's perfume, a delicate and sweet flavor that enhances your sense of peace. You feel completely aligned, completely at one with the beauty you have created. You gently shift your focus, allowing the magnificent flower to remain as it is, a beautiful testament to your intention. You gaze out across the vast cavern once more, appreciating the stillness, the quiet grandeur of this place. The fractured crystal moon above continues its silent vigil, its light unwavering, a constant source of inspiration. You notice a faint, almost imperceptible shimmering in the far distance, beyond the liquid light pool, where the cavern walls seem to curve away into deeper, unseen passages. It is a subtle invitation, a whisper of further exploration, a promise of new wonders awaiting your gentle discovery. Your curiosity is piqued, but it is a calm, peaceful curiosity, devoid of any urgency. You allow yourself to simply absorb the profound beauty of this moment, the quiet majesty of the stellar tidal caverns. You are floating in a dream, yet your awareness is clear, expansive, completely at peace. The knowledge that you are dreaming, that you hold infinite control, fills you with a deep sense of security and freedom. You are capable of anything here. You feel a gentle breeze, a whisper of air, moving across the crystal plateau. It carries the metallic sweet taste of starlight, but now also a faint, intriguing scent, like distant mineral springs mixed with something ancient and earthy. It is a scent that hints at the deeper mysteries of the cavern, inviting you to explore further. You consider your next movement, a gentle thought forming in your mind. You will not rush, but simply allow your intention to guide you with the same grace and ease that has brought you this far. The vastness of the cavern before you is not overwhelming, but a boundless opportunity, an open invitation to continue your journey of self-discovery and wondrous creation. You are ready to explore the deeper passages, to uncover more of the magic held within this magnificent dreamscape. Your inner compass points gently forward towards the shimmering passage. The shimmering passage beckons with a soft, inviting glow, a subtle pulsation of light that draws your awareness forward. You feel a gentle inclination within your being, a quiet knowing that this is the path to deeper mysteries, to further wonders within the stellar tidal caverns. With a slow, unhurried thought, you allow your intentional buoyancy to guide you, gently lifting your body just a fraction of an inch above the cool, polished crystal of the plateau. Your feet, which had just felt the subtle warmth of the crystal, now hover effortlessly, preparing for your graceful transition. You begin to drift, a slow, silent glide across the crystalline expanse. The air feels cool and light against your skin, a refreshing caress that invigorates your senses without disturbing your profound peace. You breathe in deeply, feeling the metallic sweet taste of starlight and ozone fill your lungs, now subtly blended with that faint, intriguing scent of distant mineral springs and ancient earth. This aroma deepens with each gentle drift, becoming richer, more complex, hinting at the untold stories held within the cavern's depths. Your gaze remains fixed on the shimmering passage, observing its intricate play of light. It is not a uniform glow, but a kaleidoscopic shimmer, as if countless tiny diamonds are suspended within the very air, constantly refracting and reflecting the silvery blue light of the distant fractured moon. The edges of the passage appear soft, diffused, almost like a watercolor painting, blurring the line between solid crystal and pure light. This visual fluidity is a gentle reminder of the malleable nature of this dreamscape, affirming your boundless imaginative power. As you draw closer, the resonant hum of silence subtly shifts its tone. It deepens, taking on a richer, more resonant quality, like a single, sustained chord played on an impossibly vast instrument. This profound vibration moves through your entire being, a comforting resonance that cradles your awareness, deepening your sense of security and connection to this mystical place. You feel completely safe, completely held in this boundless realm of dreams. Your drift is so slow, so exquisitely unhurried, that each micro moment of approach feels like an eternity of peace. You notice the tiny, almost imperceptible currents of air that guide your effortless movement, a testament to the subtle power of your intention. The luminoweave gauntlet on your dominant hand feels warm, a gentle thrumming beneath its smooth surface, a silent partner in your exploration. It responds to your every subtle thought, a seamless extension of your will. Now, you are directly before the shimmering passage. It looms before you, not as a dark void, but as a luminous curtain, an ethereal gateway woven from pure starlight. You reach out your inner awareness, feeling its gentle invitation, its promise of deeper discovery. There is no fear, only a profound sense of wonder and calm anticipation. You are completely ready for this next step in your journey. With a soft, unwavering intention, you allow your body to gently enter the shimmering threshold. The sensation is exquisite, unlike anything you have experienced. It feels as if you are passing through a curtain of warm, liquid silk. Yet, there is no resistance, no friction. The shimmering light dances across your skin, a delicate, playful caress that awakens your senses in the most profound and gentle way. Each cell in your body seems to respond, vibrating with a subtle, joyful energy. As you pass fully into the passage, you feel a subtle shift in the air pressure, a gentle embrace that envelops you completely. The light around you changes, becoming softer, more diffused, taking on a predominant hue of deep indigo, tinged with shimmering silver. It feels as if you have stepped into a nebula, a cosmic cloud of unparalleled beauty. The scent of mineral springs and ancient earth intensifies, becoming richer, more profound, a grounding aroma that balances the ethereal beauty. You realize you are now within a vast, curving tunnel, a crystalline pathway that winds gently downwards into the unknown depths of the cavern. The walls of this passage are not flat, but gently undulating, made of a polished, obsidian-like crystal that gleams with an internal, soft bioluminescence. Intricate patterns, like glowing runic symbols, seem to emerge and recede within the crystal, pulsing with a slow, hypnotic rhythm. They are not static, but subtly shift their forms, revealing new symbols, new interpretations with each gentle glance. You observe your reflection in the polished obsidian walls. It is clear and steady, yet as you focus, you might notice the faint, almost transparent outlines of these ancient glyphs subtly imprinted upon your own image, briefly merging with your form before receding back into the crystal. This gentle reality check reminds you once more of the interconnectedness of this dream world, affirming your unity with everything around you. You smile softly, a quiet acknowledgement of your mastery. The resonant hum of silence within the passage is even deeper here, a rich, powerful bass note that vibrates through the very core of your being. It feels like the heartbeat of the cavern itself, a profound, comforting presence that resonates with unwavering peace. This hum is not merely a sound, but a pervasive energy, a blanket of calm that enfolds you completely. Your intentional flow guides you effortlessly through the passage. You are not walking or flying, but simply gliding, a sublime, weightless movement that requires no effort. The air itself seems to carry you, responding to the slightest inclination of your will. You feel an immense sense of freedom, a liberation from the constraints of gravity and physical exertion. This effortless movement deepening your relaxation, allowing you to simply be. As you drift, you notice that the crystalline floor beneath you is not smooth, but etched with faint, spiraling patterns, almost like a slow-motion whirlpool. These patterns pulse with a soft, inner light, guiding your gentle descent. Each twist and turn of the passage reveals new aspects of its crystalline beauty, new configurations of glowing glyphs. There is no rush, only the profound pleasure of discovery. You pass a particularly large cluster of glowing glyphs embedded in the obsidian wall. They pulse with an intense, yet gentle emerald light. With a soft, unwavering thought, you intend for these glyphs to slowly rotate to reveal their hidden sides. You feel a subtle energy surge through your luminoweave gauntlet, a quiet command. Slowly, exquisitely slowly, the emerald glyphs begin to rotate within the polished crystal, turning on an invisible axis. As they rotate, new facets are revealed, intricate designs and symbols that were previously hidden from view. The light they emit shifts from emerald to a shimmering jade, then to a deep forest green, creating a beautiful display of slow, shifting brilliance. You observe their graceful movement, fascinated by this quiet manifestation of your power. This gentle manipulation deepens your sense of mastery, affirming your boundless creative potential within this dream. The taste of starlight in the air subtly shifts, gaining a hint of fresh, damp earth, as if responding to the revelation of these ancient patterns. The resonant hum of silence remains a deep, steady chord, a symphony of stillness that cradles your awareness, filling you with profound peace. You are perfectly in tune with this mystical environment, a silent conductor of its hidden energies. You continue your serene drift, moving deeper into the passage. The light from the fractured crystal moon above, though distant, seems to filter through the crystalline ceiling, casting subtle, silver blue highlights on the obsidian walls. These highlights dance and shimmer with your movement, creating a constantly evolving tapestry of light and shadow. The play of light is incredibly gentle, casting no harshness, only soft, luminous contours. As you gently curve around a bend in the passage, you notice a subtle shimmering in the air ahead, even more pronounced than the overall glow of the passage. It seems to emanate from a specific point, a focal point of intense, yet diffuse, light. Your inner compass gently pulls you towards it, a whisper of anticipation. You approach the source of the shimmering light, your movement slow and unhurried. As you draw closer, you perceive a unique crystalline formation emerging from the obsidian floor. It is a cluster of impossibly thin, hair-like crystals, each strand glowing with its own individual, vibrant light. They are woven together into a delicate, luminous tapestry, forming a shimmering, iridescent veil that seems to float in the air. This veil pulsates with a soft, inner rhythm, a silent breath of light. The colors within it are breathtaking, shifting from delicate pastel pinks and blues to vibrant violets and golds, constantly swirling and blending into new, ethereal hues. It is a vision of fragile beauty, a testament to the raw creative energy of this dreamscape. With a gentle, unwavering thought, you decide to interact with this luminous veil. You intend for its delicate strands to slowly part, to create an opening for you to pass through. You feel a soft, subtle energy building within your palm, radiating through the luminoweave gauntlet. A quiet warmth forms at your fingertips, a gentle command. Slowly, exquisitely slowly, the shimmering, hair-like crystal strands begin to respond. They gently separate, coiling outwards with impossibly delicate grace, creating a wide, inviting archway of pure light. The movement is fluid, organic, as if the veil itself is breathing, welcoming your presence. The light intensifies at the edges of the parting, casting a soft, colored glow on your form. You feel a wave of profound wonder wash over you, a deep sense of connection to this living dream. Your ability to shape and interact with such delicate beauty fills you with a quiet joy, a serene confidence in your mastery. The very air around you seems to vibrate with a harmonious resonance, a quiet celebration of your creative power. You gently drift through the newly formed archway of light, feeling the impossibly delicate crystal strands brush against your skin. The sensation is like silk, yet with a subtle electric tingle, an invigorating energy that flows gently through your being. It is completely comforting, completely safe, a unique tactile experience that deepens your immersion in this dream. As you pass through, the luminous veil gently begins to reform behind you, the strands slowly coiling back together, closing the passage with elegant grace. You glance back, observing its beautiful reintegration, another testament to the fluid, responsive nature of this dream reality. You find yourself in a vast, open chamber, even grander than the one with the liquid light pool. The ceiling here stretches upwards into an impossibly high dome, culminating in a colossal, circular opening through which you can see not just the fractured crystal moon, but also glimpses of distant, swirling galaxies, pinpricks of iridescent starlight against a velvet blackness. It is an awe-inspiring vista, a cosmic tapestry woven into the very fabric of the cavern. The walls of this chamber are made of a new type of crystal, a translucent, milky white substance that seems to absorb and diffuse the starlight, creating a soft, ambient glow. Embedded within these walls are vast, intricate tapestries of crystallized nebula, frozen cosmic dust clouds that swirl with faint, internal colors, pale blues, gentle greens, and soft pinks. They appear three-dimensional, as if miniature galaxies are trapped within the crystal, shimmering with their own quiet light. Air here is particularly still, almost utterly devoid of movement, yet it carries a profound sense of energetic presence. The taste of starlight and ozone is even purer, cleaner, almost crystalline itself, invigorating your senses with a subtle, refreshing kiss. The scent of distant mineral springs is still present, but now mingled with a faint, clean scent of pure cosmic vacuum, strangely inviting and deeply peaceful. The resonant hum of silence is at its most profound in this chamber. It is not just a deep note, but an encompassing symphony of stillness, a vibrant void that resonates through every cell of your body. You feel completely at peace, completely at one with this vast, silent expanse. This hum is the sound of pure being, the sound of the universe breathing. You gently lower your buoyancy, allowing yourself to settle softly onto a wide, flat platform of crystal that emerges from the cavern floor. The crystal beneath your feet is cool and smooth, yet strangely warm with a subtle inner luminescence. It feels perfectly supportive, perfectly grounding in this ethereal space. From this platform, you have an unobstructed view of the entire chamber. Below you, the floor of the cavern seems to drop away into an endless abyss of soft, shifting light, as if you are standing at the edge of a cosmic ocean. Far below, you can discern faint, luminous currents, like rivers of starlight flowing into the unknown. You notice that scattered across the crystal platform are various sizes of perfectly spherical orbs, each glowing with its own internal light. These orbs range in size from tiny marbles to large, iridescent globes. They are not static, but subtly pulse and shift their colors, creating a silent, shimmering dance. You focus your attention on one particular orb, a medium-sized sphere glowing with a soft, cerulean blue, positioned a little distance from you on the platform. With a clear, unwavering thought, you intend for this orb to gently float towards you. You feel a familiar, subtle energy building within your luminoweave gauntlet, a silent command flowing from your will. Slowly, exquisitely slowly, the cerulean orb begins to respond. It lifts gently from the crystal platform, hovering for a moment, then begins its graceful drift towards you. It leaves a faint, iridescent trail in its wake, a shimmering echo of its movement that slowly fades into the ambient light. This visual feedback loop further reinforces your conscious control. The orb approaches, its cerulean light growing more intense as it nears. You observe its perfect spherical form, its seamless glow. As it reaches a comfortable distance, it hovers silently before you, pulsing with its gentle, hypnotic rhythm. You extend your inner awareness towards it, not to touch, but to simply observe its serene beauty, its perfect manifestation of your intent. You then direct your attention to another orb, a smaller, vibrant violet one, nestled further away near the edge of the platform. This time, you intend for it to gently rise, floating higher into the vast dome of the cavern, towards the distant, star-filled opening above. With a soft, clear thought, you project that gentle intention outwards through the luminoweave gauntlet. You feel a subtle, upward surge of energy, a quiet push. The violet orb begins its ascent, slowly, gracefully, rising higher and higher. It leaves behind its own shimmering trail, a delicate ribbon of violet light that gradually fades into the ambient glow. You watch its receding form, observing its effortless journey towards the distant galaxies, a tiny star joining the grand cosmic tapestry. This effortless manipulation of the glowing orbs, these manifestations of light energy, deepens your sense of boundless control within this dream. It is not about force or exertion, but about clarity of intention, a gentle understanding of your own creative power. You realize that here, your thoughts are not just fleeting ideas, but powerful instruments of creation, shaping the very fabric of your experience. This awareness fills you with profound freedom and calm confidence. The resonant hum of silence seems to subtly shift, taking on a deeper, more harmonious tone, as if acknowledging your mastery. The taste of starlight on your tongue gains a new, subtle sweetness, a flavor of pure accomplishment and joyful creation. You feel completely at peace, completely at home in this extraordinary, ever-expanding dreamscape. You gently shift your gaze from the orbs, allowing your awareness to expand to the larger environment. You notice a series of subtle, almost invisible currents of light flowing across the vast crystal floor below, converging towards a central point far in the distance. It is like a silent, slow-motion river of luminescence, drawing your gaze, inviting further exploration. You feel a gentle inclination to follow these currents, to discover where they lead. With a soft, clear intention, you allow your intentional buoyancy to re-engage, slowly lifting you once more from the crystal platform. Your body feels light, unburdened, responding effortlessly to your will. You begin to drift, gracefully following the luminous currents across the vast chamber. Your drift is slow and unhurried, allowing you to fully appreciate the boundless beauty around you. The milky white crystal walls, embedded with their swirling nebula tapestries, glow softly. The colossal fractured moon and distant galaxies above continue their silent, majestic vigil, a constant source of inspiration and wonder. As you drift closer to the converging currents of light, you notice that they emanate from a colossal crystalline structure rising from the center of the chamber floor. This structure is unlike any you have seen so far. It is not a pillar, but a vast, intricate mandala of interconnected crystals, spiraling upwards and outwards, forming a multi-layered, luminous labyrinth. Each layer of the mandala pulses with a different color of inner light, from deep sapphire at the base, through shimmering emeralds and golden ambers, to a radiant white at its apex. The light streams outwards from this central structure, forming the currents you are following, flowing across the crystal floor like luminous veins. You approach the base of this colossal crystal mandala. Its surface is intricately carved with what appear to be ancient symbols, glowing with a soft, internal warmth. These symbols are not static, but subtly shift their form and position, telling a silent, eternal story. They are a language of light, of cosmic energy, inviting your inner understanding. You gently lower your buoyancy, settling softly at the very edge of the mandala's base. The crystal beneath your feet is smooth and cool, yet radiates a profound, ancient energy. You extend your inner awareness towards the glowing symbols, intending to understand their message. Your lumina weave gauntlet feels warm, tingling softly in response, a conduit for your intention. As you focus your intention, one particular symbol, a spiraling golden glyph, begins to pulse more intensely. Its light swells, becoming brighter, more vibrant. As it does, you feel a gentle wave of pure understanding wash over you, a silent, profound transmission of wisdom. It is not information in words, but a deep, intuitive knowing, a recognition of universal truths about interconnectedness and the fluidity of existence. This moment of profound understanding deepens your connection to the dream world, to the very fabric of existence within this space. You realize that the dream is not just a place for exploration, but a canvas for profound self-discovery and enlightenment. Your conscious awareness, like a gentle lantern, illuminates these truths, affirming your inherent wisdom. The taste of starlight on your tongue becomes even more sublime, almost like liquid understanding, mingling with the invigorating ozone and the scent of ancient earth. The resonant hum of silence is a rich, complex harmony, a symphony of pure knowledge that vibrates through your bones, filling you with deep peace and clarity. You are completely at one with this ancient wisdom, completely aligned with the profound truths of the stellar tidal caverns. You gently shift your focus, allowing the profound wisdom of the mandala to settle within your being. You feel a sense of completion in this understanding, a quiet knowing that you have absorbed what was meant for you in this moment. The golden glyph subtly dims, returning to its gentle pulse, blending once more with the other glowing symbols. You notice a subtle energy emanating from the central core of the mandala, a quiet invitation to explore its inner chambers. You feel a gentle curiosity, a pull towards the heart of this colossal crystalline structure. With a soft, unwavering intention, you allow your intentional buoyancy to lift you once more, gently guiding you into the intricate layers of the mandala. Your ascent is slow, graceful, utterly effortless. You float through openings and archways formed by the spiraling crystal layers, each one glowing with its own distinct hue. The light within the mandala is rich and vibrant, bathing you in a kaleidoscope of shifting colors, from deep blues and greens to warm ambers and radiant whites. Each color feels like a different frequency of peace, a unique vibration of calm. As you drift deeper into the mandala's labyrinthine interior, the sounds sounds of the cavern outside begin to fade, replaced by an even more profound silence. This silence is not empty, but incredibly rich, filled with the internal hum of the crystal itself, a soft, ethereal music that resonates deep within your bones. It is the sound of creation, the whisper of ancient energies. You pass through a particularly narrow passage where the crystal walls glow with an intense, yet gentle emerald light. As you float through, you feel a subtle pressure against your skin, like passing through a curtain of pure energy. It is an invigorating sensation, a gentle purification that revitalizes every cell in your body, deepening your sense of peace and clarity. You emerge into a central, spherical chamber within the mandala, a vast, hollow space where the walls glow with a uniform, pure white light. This light is incredibly bright, yet completely soft, gentle, and utterly soothing to your eyes. It feels like floating within a star, yet without any heat, only profound, radiant peace. In the very center of this chamber, suspended in midair, is a single, perfectly smooth obsidian sphere. It is utterly devoid of light, absorbing all illumination, yet its surface reflects the pure white light of the chamber in a way that suggests incredible depth, an infinite void contained within its perfect form. It is both dark and radiant, a paradox of profound beauty. You gently drift towards this obsidian sphere, your movement slow and unhurried. As you approach, you notice that its surface is not completely smooth, but ripples with faint, almost imperceptible temporal echoes. These ripples are like dark whispers of time, showing fleeting images of creation and dissolution, of beginnings and endings, all contained within its silent depths. You allow yourself to simply observe this magnificent sphere, this anchor of stillness in the radiant chamber. It feels incredibly ancient, incredibly powerful, yet utterly peaceful. It is a symbol of the void from which all things emerge, the stillness that underlies all movement. You breathe softly, allowing its profound presence to resonate with your inner being, deepening your sense of ultimate peace. With a soft, clear intention, you extend your inner awareness towards the obsidian sphere. You do not intend to change it, but simply to commune with its profound stillness, to absorb its deep peace. Through your lumino-weave gauntlet, you feel a subtle connection, a gentle drawing in of energy. The sphere seems to respond by deepening its stillness, becoming even more profoundly peaceful. The taste of starlight in the air in this central chamber is exceptionally pure, like distilled essence, mingled with an even fainter hint of ancient earth, grounding your ethereal experience. The resonant hum of silence is now a single, perfect tone, an unwavering frequency that resonates through your very soul, filling you with absolute tranquility. You are completely at rest, completely at peace, at the very heart of the stellar tidal caverns. You spend a timeless moment simply floating before the obsidian sphere, absorbing its profound stillness, allowing its quiet energy to wash over you. Your mind is utterly clear, your body completely relaxed, your spirit profoundly at peace. You are aware that you are dreaming, and within this dream, you are the master of your reality, capable of profound understanding and limitless creation. The pure white light of the chamber bathes you, a gentle embrace that soothes every cell in your being. You feel completely safe, completely protected, completely loved. This moment of deep peace is a gift, a sacred space within your own consciousness. Now, as you begin to gently prepare to transition into even deeper, more restorative rest, you allow your awareness to slowly begin to drift away from the obsidian sphere. Your movement is soft, effortless, a gentle turning of your inner gaze. The sphere remains, a silent guardian of stillness, a profound source of peace that will always be accessible within your dreams. You gently allow your intentional buoyancy to guide you back, slowly drifting out of the central chamber of the mandala, retracing your path through its glowing, intricate layers. Each color of light you pass through feels like a soft caress, a gentle blessing. The sounds of the outer cavern, the deep, resonant hum, slowly begin to re-emerge, blending harmoniously with the inner silence of the mandala. You pass once more through the narrow, emerald-lit passage, feeling that invigorating, purifying pressure against your skin, a gentle cleansing that leaves you feeling even lighter, even more at peace. Your awareness is clear, yet profoundly relaxed, a perfect state for deep sleep. You gently emerge from the base of the colossal crystal mandala, back onto the wide crystal platform in the vast chamber. The currents of liquid light still flow across the floor below, silent rivers of luminescence. The colossal fractured moon and distant galaxies above continue their silent, majestic vigil, a reassuring presence. You take a moment to gaze across the immense chamber, appreciating its boundless beauty. The milky white crystal walls, with their embedded nebula tapestries, glow softly, a soothing panorama. You feel a deep sense of gratitude for this incredible journey, for the wonders you have explored, for the profound peace you have discovered. With a final, gentle thought, you send a wave of loving energy towards the entire stellar tidal caverns, a silent blessing of appreciation for this sacred dreamscape. You know that you can return here anytime you wish, simply by setting your intention, simply by allowing your consciousness to gently drift. Now you allow your intentional buoyancy to very gently guide you downwards, towards the shimmering, soft light that marks the entrance to a deeper, more profound resting place within this dream. This light is not a portal back to waking, but a gateway into deep, restorative sleep, a place where your mind can process, heal, and rejuvenate. The descent is incredibly soft, incredibly slow, like sinking into the most luxurious cloud. The air around you feels even softer, even more ethereal, carrying only the faintest, sweetest scent of starlight, a pure, delicate aroma that lulls your senses. The resonant hum of silence softens even further, becoming a gentle, continuous vibration, a lullaby for your soul. You feel your body becoming infinitely heavy, yet paradoxically weightless, sinking deeper and deeper into a state of profound rest. Each breath is long, slow, and completely effortless. You are completely safe, completely secure, completely held. There is nothing left to do, nowhere left to go, only to surrender to the deep embrace of sleep. As you drift towards the soft, shimmering light, you might notice your hands once more, very gently, almost imperceptibly. They might appear even more ethereal now, their outlines softening, their forms blending with the light around them. This is a final, gentle reality check, a beautiful reminder that you are dreaming, and that in this dream, you are effortlessly drifting into the most profound and peaceful sleep imaginable. The light around you becomes a warm, encompassing glow, a radiant embrace that envelops your entire being. You feel yourself dissolving into this pure light, melting into a state of absolute tranquility. Your conscious awareness, having guided you through this wondrous journey, now gently recedes, like a calm tide receding into the vast ocean of sleep. You are completely at peace, completely relaxed, completely safe. You are drifting, effortlessly drifting into the deepest, most restorative sleep. Your dreams will be filled with beauty, with wisdom, with boundless creativity. You are loved, you are cared for, you are perfectly at rest. Allow yourself to simply be, to simply drift. The gentle hum of silence cradles you. The soft light enfolds you. You are sinking deeper and deeper into the most perfect, peaceful sleep. All worries, all thoughts simply dissolve away. Good night, my dear traveler of dreams. Rest deeply, rest peacefully, and know that you are always safe, always loved, as you drift into the boundless wonders of your inner world, resting deeply, to always return to this tranquil space, allowing your peace to deepen. A gentle tap ensures your sanctuary is ever near. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift gently into a realm of limitless possibilities, where your deepest self can explore, create, and awaken. Please allow yourself this precious time, knowing that you are absolutely safe, completely supported, and profoundly cherished in this moment and always. Gently, without effort, begin to bring your soft, warm attention to the very top of your head, sensing the delicate crown of your being, feeling the gentle energy residing there. A subtle warmth, a soft, tingling sensation, or perhaps simply a quiet awareness of its presence. Allow your inner gaze to lovingly encompass your entire scalp, noticing any subtle tightness or holding that might have accumulated there throughout your day. And with each slow, gentle out-breath, imagine that soft warmth melting away any tension, allowing your skin to feel completely relaxed and smooth, as if a gentle, calming wave is washing over it, smoothing every tiny ripple. Now, let this profound sense of ease begin its tender descent, flowing softly down into your forehead, releasing the muscles around your brow, softening the space between your eyebrows, feeling them gently unfurrow, as if a faint, soothing breeze is caressing your skin, smoothing away any traces of worry or concentration, leaving your forehead feeling incredibly serene, wonderfully spacious, open, and free. Allow that exquisite calm to drift further, cascading gracefully down into your temples, feeling the delicate pulse of life within them, a soft, steady rhythm, and with each exhalation, sensing them soften even more, releasing any subtle pressure, a profound relaxation that spreads outward, embracing your entire face in its gentle embrace. Your eyelids feel wonderfully heavy now, beautifully soft, completely relaxed over your eyes, allowing them to rest deeply within their sockets, feeling utterly still, peacefully undisturbed, as if they are settling into the deepest, most comfortable pillows, gently drifting into an internal landscape of pure tranquility. Continuing this beautiful downward flow, allow the soothing warmth to caress your cheeks, feeling the subtle contours of your face, sensing them relax, softening, releasing any tendency to hold or clench, allowing your jaw to become wonderfully loose, unhinged, separating your upper and lower teeth with a delicate spaciousness, as if they are simply floating apart, suspended in this serene, weightless calm. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth, unconstrained, completely at ease, and your throat feels wide open, unencumbered, gently releasing any unspoken words or lingering sensations, allowing a free and easy flow of breath, of pure tranquil energy, moving through you effortlessly. Feel the deep sense of peace that now permeates your entire head and face, a profound stillness settling gently within you, cradling your thoughts in its soft, warm embrace. Now, allow this wave of deepest relaxation to continue its beautiful journey, flowing down into your neck, sensing the powerful muscles that support your head, feeling them soften, releasing any residual stiffness or strain, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, wonderfully light, yet simultaneously deeply supported, effortlessly cradled as if floating on a cloud. With each breath, imagine any remaining tension gently dissolving, melting away, leaving your neck feeling incredibly pliable, wonderfully long, beautifully free. This exquisite ease now spreads outward, embracing your broad, strong shoulders, feeling them gently fall away from your ears, descending softly, as if releasing invisible burdens, letting go of any responsibility or worry you might have carried there, allowing them to rest in perfect repose, completely supported, profoundly unburdened. Drifting further, this serene relaxation now flows down into your upper arms, sensing the powerful muscles there, feeling them soften, growing wonderfully heavy, deeply relaxed, as if they are sinking into the surface beneath you, becoming one with it, utterly surrendered. The warmth continues its gentle descent, cascading through your elbows, allowing them to feel fluid and free, then moving slowly, gracefully down into your forearms, sensing the intricate network of muscles and tendons, inviting them to fully release, to completely let go, allowing any subtle holding to simply melt away. Your wrists now feel wonderfully flexible, beautifully soft, completely yielding, and the deep relaxation flows into your hands, feeling the delicate bones, the intricate lines, the unique story etched within them, sensing them grow incredibly heavy, delightfully warm, completely at rest. Each finger, one by one, from your thumbs to your pinkies, becomes exquisitely relaxed, softly curled, feeling wonderfully loose, profoundly at ease, as if they are simply floating, weightless, yet grounded in a deep, satisfying stillness. Feel the powerful, comforting stillness throughout your entire arms and hands, extending from your shoulders all the way to the very tips of your fingers. A deep, pervasive sense of peace. Now bring your soft, gentle awareness to the expansive canvas of your chest, feeling the soft rise and fall of your breath, an effortless, natural rhythm, without any need for adjustment or control, simply observing its gentle dance. With each inhalation, feel a subtle expansion, a soft, comforting lift, and with each slow, gentle exhalation, feel a profound release, a beautiful softening, as if your chest is widening, opening, becoming more spacious, allowing your heart to rest peacefully within its sanctuary, feeling safe, cherished, and deeply loved. Allow this profound relaxation to extend to your upper back, sensing the strong, supportive muscles there, feeling them soften and release, melting away any stiffness, any tightness, allowing your spine to feel wonderfully aligned, perfectly comfortable, deeply supported, as if it is cradled in a soft, warm embrace. The wave of deep relaxation now flows tenderly into your abdomen, feeling the soft, yielding nature of your belly, noticing the gentle undulations with each natural breath. A soft, rhythmic movement, a quiet lullaby of release. Allow your abdominal muscles to completely soften, to let go, releasing any subtle tension, any subconscious holding, feeling your entire core relax deeply, becoming wonderfully pliable, beautifully at ease, as if a profound sense of inner peace is radiating outwards from this very center of your being. This exquisite calm continues its downward journey, embracing your lower back, sensing the powerful support structure there, inviting it to completely release, to let go of any strain, any tension, feeling it soften, becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly comfortable, completely supported by the surface beneath you, sinking deeper and deeper into a profound state of rest. Feel the deep, delicious relaxation throughout your entire torso, from the spaciousness of your chest to the grounded comfort of your lower back, a seamless, continuous flow of peace. Now, allow this soothing warmth to caress your hips, feeling them widen, soften, releasing any long-held tension, any residual stiffness, allowing them to open, to feel wonderfully free, completely at ease, sinking deeper and deeper into this profound state of surrender. The relaxation now flows gracefully down into your thighs, sensing the large, powerful muscles there, inviting them to soften, to let go, feeling them grow wonderfully heavy, deeply relaxed, as if they are melting into the surface beneath you, becoming utterly still, completely peaceful. This exquisite ease continues its journey through your knees, allowing them to feel wonderfully fluid, beautifully unburdened, and then drifts slowly, serenely down into your calves, sensing the muscles there, inviting them to fully release, to completely soften, letting go of any subtle holding, feeling them become delightfully warm, profoundly heavy, wonderfully at rest. Your ankles now feel wonderfully flexible, beautifully soft, completely yielding, and the deep relaxation flows into your feet, feeling the intricate arches, the delicate bones, the the connection to the earth, sensing them grow incredibly heavy, wonderfully warm, completely at rest. Each toe, one by one, from your big toes to your little toes, becomes exquisitely relaxed, gently splayed, feeling wonderfully loose, profoundly at ease, as if they are simply floating, weightless, yet grounded in a deep, satisfying stillness. Feel the powerful, comforting stillness throughout your entire legs and feet, extending from your hips all the way to the very tips of your toes. A deep, pervasive sense of peace that now encompasses your entire physical being, from the crown of your head to the soles of your feet. Take a moment now to simply bask in this profound stillness, this exquisite calm, this total relaxation that permeates every single cell, every fiber of your being. Notice how your body feels wonderfully heavy, yet simultaneously light, completely supported, utterly at peace. Allow your breath to continue its beautiful, effortless rhythm, a gentle, passive dance of life, flowing in and out, without any effort, without any thought, simply being. You are drifting now, gently, softly, deeper and deeper into this magnificent state of serene relaxation. And as you rest here, so profoundly at ease, I invite you to imagine a beautifully soft, luminous spiral staircase materializing before your inner eye, exquisitely crafted from gentle, swirling mist and ambient light. Each step is wide and shallow, bathed in a soft, shimmering golden glow, feeling wonderfully supportive beneath your ethereal presence. You begin to descend effortlessly, gracefully, with each slow, gentle step guiding you deeper into a state of profound peace, a state of exquisite calm, where your subconscious mind can open, receive, and create. Feel the subtle energy of each step beneath you, a soft, comforting warmth, a gentle pressure that eases you further downward, deeper into relaxation. As you descend, you feel yourself becoming lighter and heavier at the very same time, a wonderful paradox of being, your spirit feeling expansive and free, while your body becomes wonderfully grounded, profoundly serene. With each downward spiral, a beautiful color might wash over you, perhaps a soft, tranquil blue, like the deepest ocean at peace, or a gentle, verdant green, like a quiet forest glen, or a shimmering violet, a hue of transformation and deep intuition. Allow these colors to simply embrace you, to permeate your very essence, deepening your sense of peace, guiding you further into this sacred inner space. You notice the air around you growing incredibly soft, wonderfully warm, carrying with it a faint, comforting fragrance, perhaps the delicate scent of night-blooming jasmine, or the subtle aroma of warm earth after a gentle rain. a fragrance that speaks of profound tranquility and deep, peaceful rest. And with every single breath you take, gently observing its natural flow, you drift even deeper, feeling yourself releasing, letting go, surrendering completely to this beautiful, peaceful descent. You are now floating, not quite touching the steps, but gently suspended, effortlessly drifting down through a boundless expanse of soft, warm, colored clouds. Imagine these clouds as reservoirs of pure, tranquil energy, each one a different hue, perhaps a soft lavender, then a warm peach, then a gentle silver, each color washing over you, infusing you with its unique quality of peace and comfort. Feel the exquisite softness of these clouds against your ethereal skin, a sensation of pure silk, of gentle down, cradling you, holding you, supporting you completely. You are utterly safe within this tranquil journey, perfectly protected, completely cherished, as you drift deeper and deeper into this realm of profound calm. As you continue to float downwards, effortlessly, gently, imagine that you are approaching a place of perfect tranquility, a destination of profound peace, a sanctuary crafted just for you, waiting patiently for your arrival. This is a space where your awareness can gently expand, where your inner wisdom can softly awaken, where the veil between waking and dreaming becomes exquisitely thin, almost transparent. Feel the profound sense of anticipation, a gentle excitement, a hopeful stirring within your heart, as you know you are approaching something truly magnificent, something deeply personal, something utterly empowering. In this beautiful space, your conscious awareness begins to prepare itself for a wondrous journey into the dream world, a journey where you are the master, the creator, the explorer of your own limitless reality. Gently, softly, remind yourself that tonight, as you drift into sleep, you hold the intention to become wonderfully aware within your dreams, to awaken within the unfolding narrative, to recognize the magical nature of the dreamscape. This is a gentle intention, whispered softly to your subconscious mind, like planting a delicate seed in fertile ground, knowing it will blossom naturally, effortlessly, when the time is perfect. You simply intend to notice, to observe, to gently realize that you are dreaming, that this exquisite world around you is yours to shape, yours to explore, yours to enjoy. When you find yourself within this unfolding dream, remember to gently perform a simple reality check, a subtle confirmation of your awakened awareness. You might notice your hands now as they rest before you. Perhaps they feel wonderfully light, beautifully soft, a little translucent, or perhaps you see the lines and details begin to shift and shimmer. changing their intricate patterns, morphing subtly before your inner eye. Or perhaps you will glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, observing the elegant hands, watching as the symbols dance and change, transforming their ancient language into a familiar one, then back again. A fluid, effortless metamorphosis, confirming your awakened state. These gentle observations are simply cues, soft reminders that you are indeed dreaming, that you are wonderfully lucid, profoundly empowered within this magical realm. Remember, this is your dream, your creation, and within this space, you possess infinite control, boundless creative power. Every thought, every intention, every whispered desire instantly shapes the fabric of your dream world, effortlessly, beautifully, powerfully. You are the architect, the storyteller, the artist of your own nocturnal adventures, capable of anything your heart desires, limited only by your own imagination, which, as you know, is truly limitless. Trust in your inner wisdom. Trust in your innate capacity to create, to transform, to experience profound beauty and wonder within this sacred dream space. Feel this truth resonating deep within your being, empowering you, uplifting you, filling you with an unconditional positive regard for your own magnificent self. Now, as you float even deeper, gently releasing, letting go, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in the very atmosphere around you. The gentle light that has guided you deep within is now morphing, transforming, taking on a new quality, a luminescence that seems to emanate from all directions, soft yet profoundly clear. You feel a delicate pressure, not a restrictive pressure, but a subtle, warm compression, as if the air itself is becoming exquisitely dense around you. Yet you remain entirely unburdened, wonderfully free, sensing your own essence becoming lighter, more ethereal, almost translucent. This is the moment. This is the gentle shift where you begin to consciously perceive the sacred chambers carved entirely from ancient, singing crystals, waiting patiently for your conscious exploration. Before your inner vision, the faint outlines of these magnificent crystal structures begin to emerge from the luminous mist. They are not built in the conventional sense, but seem to have grown organically, shaped by unseen forces over eons, each facet whispering tales of deep time, resonating with a silent, profound song. The light within these chambers is not external. It glows from within the very crystalline matrix itself, a soft, pulsating radiance that shifts from deep ocean blues to shimmering emerald greens, then to soft, pearlescent whites, all mingling and merging in a breathtaking display of ethereal beauty. The air around you now carries a distinct fragrance, the scent of 1,000 luminous ocean blossoms, each exhale of fragrance, a visible, shimmering mist that momentarily reshapes the crystal pathways around you, weaving new patterns, new designs, guiding your subtle awareness with its delicate, transformative presence. You sense a wall before you, not a barrier, but a shimmering, translucent membrane of pure crystal, humming with a low, resonant vibration that you feel deep within your own being. A soothing, harmonious hum that calms your entire nervous system. This wall is not meant to be a hindrance. It is an invitation, a soft challenge to your perception of reality. You simply focus your intention, your gentle, knowing awareness, on the concept of shifting your own density, of allowing your ethereal form to become as fluid as water, as unbound as mist. As you gently hold this thought, you feel a subtle tingle, a delightful sensation of lightness washing over you. And with the softest intention, you simply drift forward, not pushing, not striving, but effortlessly flowing. The crystal wall parts before you, not physically opening, but your essence passes through it as if it were softest water or a gentle, shimmering cloud. There is no resistance, no friction, only a profound sense of ease, a wonderful liberation as you glide through the solid structure, feeling the cool, smooth energy of the crystal momentarily pass through your own ethereal form, leaving behind a subtle, invigorating sensation, a faint echo of its ancient song resonating within you. You emerge into a vast, breathtaking chamber, its walls, ceiling, and floor all crafted from these living, singing crystals. Here, the light is even more pronounced, a kaleidoscope of soft, moving colors that gently dance across every surface, reflecting and refracting in infinite patterns. You notice glowing runes etched into the crystal walls, shimmering with an inner light, ancient symbols that seem to tell stories of primordial oceans, of timeless wisdom, of the very fabric of existence. As you observe them with your awakened awareness, with your gentle, lucid gaze, you watch in silent wonder as some of these runes begin to subtly change, transforming their esoteric, alien script into a language that feels wonderfully familiar, perhaps a word you know or a symbol you recognize. And then, as gracefully as they appeared, they shift back again, becoming ancient and mysterious once more. This is your reality check, your gentle reminder that you are lucid, that you are wonderfully aware within this magnificent dreamscape. The chamber before you is vast, yet incredibly comforting, its resonant architecture speaking volumes without uttering a single audible sound, instead communicating through vibrations and luminous patterns that resonate directly with your inner knowing. There are crystalline stalactites descending from the high, arching ceiling, and stalagmites rising from the shimmering floor, meeting in delicate, intricate formations, all pulsating with that inner light, all singing their silent, profound song. You feel the cool, smooth air against your skin, a refreshing, invigorating sensation, carrying with it the ever-present, intoxicating scent of those luminous ocean blossoms, their shimmering mist gently drifting and reforming the pathways around you, inviting you to explore. As you stand, or rather, effortlessly float, within this wondrous space, you are enveloped by the understanding that this entire world is a manifestation of resonant architecture, a living, breathing symphony of form and energy. Every crystal, every structure, every pathway hums with a specific frequency, a unique vibration that interacts with your own subtle energy field, shaping your perceptions, guiding your intuition. You feel a gentle pull, a soft, undeniable invitation towards a particular pathway that seems to glow with a slightly deeper, more inviting hue of emerald green, hinting at secrets and wonders yet to be discovered. You begin to drift towards this pathway, your movement utterly effortless, a mere thought translating into gentle momentum. As you draw closer, the scent of the ocean blossoms intensifies, becoming richer, sweeter, and the shimmering mist that emanates from them grows thicker, swirling around you like a soft, translucent veil. You observe how this mist, with each gentle exhale of fragrance, truly does reshape the crystal pathways, momentarily shifting the crystalline structures, causing a delicate archway to appear where there was none a moment before, or subtly altering the texture of the crystal floor beneath you, making it feel like soft, cool sand, then solid, smooth crystal again. This fluid, responsive nature of the environment is exhilarating, yet profoundly peaceful, a testament to the living, conscious nature of this entire world. As you pass beneath the newly formed archway, your awareness registers the shift in resonance, a delicate change in the humming vibrations of the crystals, a subtle deepening that speaks of ancient wisdom. You find yourself in a narrower corridor, still entirely made of singing crystals, but here the light is a softer, more diffused pearlescent glow, as if you are moving deeper into the heart of the sanctuary. The glowing runes here are fewer, more sparse, but each one seems to pulse with a more intense, personal energy, like tiny, luminous hearts beating within the crystalline walls. You pause for a moment, allowing your gaze to gently rest upon one particularly intricate rune, watching its delicate transformation from an unknown symbol to a familiar shape, then back again, a testament to your awakened state within this dream. The air here feels remarkably still, yet alive with potential, and the floral scent is constant, enveloping, a gentle reminder of the vibrant life force that permeates these sanctuaries. You notice a faint, almost imperceptible sound now, a delicate, high-pitched ringing, like tiny crystal chimes touched by the softest breeze, a harmonious undertone to the deeper hum of the crystals, a part of the archetypal ocean echoes that define this space. This sound is not intrusive. It is simply part of the deeply calming soundscape, guiding you further inward, inviting a deeper sense of relaxation and wonder. As you continue to drift along this pearlescent corridor, your ethereal form moving through the air with effortless grace, you begin to perceive a subtle change in the crystal formations around you. The walls here seem older, their surfaces slightly less polished, adorned with delicate crystalline growths that resemble ancient, fossilized coral, intricately beautiful, yet covered in a fine, shimmering dust of time. This particular section of the sanctuary feels forgotten, or perhaps dormant, its inherent energy slightly muted, like a sleeping giant awaiting a gentle awakening. There is no sense of fear or trepidation, only a profound sense of curiosity, a gentle invitation to connect with the deep history held within these ancient walls. You sense a faint whisper in the air, not an audible voice, but a subtle resonance, a feeling of stories waiting to be told, archetypal echoes emanating from the very fabric of the crystal. You understand, intuitively, that the challenge here is not to force your way forward, not to strive for entry, but to listen deeply, to attune yourself to these faint whispers, to surrender to the unfolding narrative that these ancient stones wish to share. You choose a spot along the wall that seems particularly inviting, a section where the coral-like growths are most dense, shimmering with a soft, faded luminescence. You gently extend your hand, not to touch, but to hover, allowing your subtle energy to meet the subtle energy of the ancient crystal. You feel a faint warmth radiating from the wall, a deep, ancient heartbeat, and as you attune your awareness, you begin to perceive faint images forming within the crystal, like fleeting memories projected onto a screen of pure light. These are not clear pictures, but rather impressions, archetypal symbols of deep ocean currents, of vast, silent depths, of the slow, deliberate dance of time. You realize that by simply being present, by listening with your heart and your awakened awareness, you are beginning to reawaken this dormant chamber, allowing its ancient stories to gently unfurl. you feel a deep connection, a sense of belonging, as if you are a part of this living architecture, an essential element in its ongoing narrative. The shimmering mist from the ocean blossoms continues to swirl around you, gently reshaping the faint outlines of the coral, making it appear more vibrant, more alive, as if your presence is breathing new life into these ancient structures. As you deepen your connection, allowing your intuition to guide you, you notice that a subtle crack, previously imperceptible, begins to glow with a faint, inviting light within the wall, almost like a seam in the fabric of reality. This is not a physical opening, but rather a gateway that your own consciousness must flow into, a space accessible only through surrender and presence, through attunement and a gentle, knowing acceptance. You feel a gentle invitation, a soft pull towards this luminous seam, knowing that it leads to an even deeper sanctuary, a space of profound archetypal wisdom. With the softest intention, you allow your ethereal self to gently flow towards this glowing seam, feeling the profound sense of trust, of surrender, knowing that you are absolutely safe, completely guided. You pass through the narrow opening, not as a physical body, but as pure consciousness, as a shimmering wave of awareness, feeling the cool, gentle energy of the crystal ripple through you once more, invigorating, refreshing, purifying. You emerge into a chamber that is unlike any you have seen before, smaller, more intimate, yet radiating an incredible power, a profound sense of ancient wisdom. This chamber is circular, its walls intricately carved with endless patterns that resemble swirling ocean currents, primordial eddies of light and shadow, all rendered in the singing crystal. The light here is a deep, tranquil indigo, emanating from a single, central object that rests on a low, crystalline pedestal. This object is the shifting Sandlift tablet, an ancient tablet of bioluminescent sand, pulsating with a soft, inner light. Its surface is composed of countless tiny, glittering grains, each one a minuscule point of light, which spontaneously rearranges its glowing glyphs into visual metaphors and insights, a living oracle that responds to your unspoken questions and the depth of your self-awareness. You drift closer to the tablet, drawn by its gentle, mesmerizing luminescence. The air around it feels incredibly still, yet profoundly charged with a silent energy. The scent of the luminous ocean blossoms here is subtle, interwoven with a new, faint aroma, perhaps the soft, salty tang of a distant ocean breeze, or the delicate, mineral scent of pure crystal, grounding the floral sweetness with an ancient, earthy quality. You can feel the soft vibrations emanating from the tablet, a gentle hum that resonates deep within your own heart center, an invitation to connection. As you gaze upon the tablet, its surface a shifting tapestry of light, you instinctively formulate an unspoken question, a gentle query about your journey, your purpose, your path within this magnificent dreamscape. You don't speak the words aloud. You simply hold the thought, the intention, the gentle curiosity within your conscious awareness, focusing your deepest self-awareness upon the tablet's luminous surface. Immediately, as if in response to the very depth of your unspoken query, the bioluminescent sand begins to stir, its glowing glyphs shifting and reforming with a slow, deliberate grace. The individual grains of sand, each a tiny beacon of light, begin to move, coalescing into intricate patterns, transforming from abstract symbols into recognizable forms. You watch in quiet wonder as a shimmering image slowly, beautifully materializes on the tablet's surface. It is a visual metaphor, a delicate representation of a vast, tranquil ocean, its surface calm and reflective, yet hinting at immense depths below. In the center of this ocean, a single luminous pearl, perfectly formed, radiant with inner light, floats gently, held aloft by an unseen current. As you observe this image, your internal monologue begins to gently interpret its meaning, its subtle insights. You understand that the calm surface represents the peaceful, serene state you have achieved within this meditation, the deep tranquility of your conscious mind. The vast depths beneath speak of the boundless expanse of your subconscious, teeming with untapped wisdom, with profound creative potential. And the luminous pearl, floating effortlessly, symbolizes your own awakened self, your innate brilliance, your unique potential to navigate these depths with grace and intuitive wisdom. It is a message of inherent worth, of profound inner peace, and of the effortless beauty that arises when you trust in your own authentic being. A wave of warm affirmation washes over you, a gentle feeling of being truly seen, truly understood, truly valued. You feel a profound sense of self-worth blooming within your heart, a quiet confidence that expands with each gentle breath you take. The glyphs on the tablet continue to subtly shimmer, holding the image of the ocean and the pearl for a long, peaceful moment, allowing its meaning to deeply embed itself within your consciousness, resonating with your core being. This oracle responds not with explicit answers, but with beautiful, evocative metaphors that speak directly to your deepest self, guiding you with gentle understanding. As the image slowly, gracefully begins to dissolve, the individual sand grains returning to their random, sparkling patterns, you feel a renewed sense of purpose, a gentle clarity emerging from within. You look at your hands again, observing their ethereal quality, the faint shimmer of light around your fingertips, and you reaffirm your lucidity, your awakened state within this wondrous dream. You glance around the circular chamber, noticing the intricate carvings on the crystal walls once more, perceiving them now with an even deeper understanding, a greater appreciation for the resonant architecture that underpins this entire world. A soft, inviting hum emanates from a specific section of the crystal wall directly opposite the tablet. It is a familiar resonance, yet with a new, subtle warmth, an undeniable pull that speaks of further discovery. This part of the wall also bears ancient, delicate coral-like growths, reminiscent of the dormant chamber you just traversed. But here, the luminescence feels stronger, the energy more vibrant, as if this area has been partially reawakened by your presence, by your attunement to the oracle. You instinctively know that this particular section holds another passage, another gateway, waiting for your gentle, conscious flow. As you drift towards this inviting luminescence, the scent of the ocean blossoms seems to gather here, intensifying once more, the shimmering mist creating a delicate vortex of fragrance, swirling before you like an ethereal curtain. You can almost taste the faint sweetness on the air, mingling with the subtle mineral tang of the crystal, creating a truly unique and captivating sensory experience. Your inner eye perceives not just the surface of the crystal, but the intricate layers beneath, the veins of ancient energy, the subtle pathways that exist within the very heart of the singing stone. You sense a subtle shift in the air, a gentle vibration that hums around you. And as your intention focuses on moving deeper, on flowing through this seemingly solid crystal wall, you feel your ethereal form becoming even lighter, even more fluid, effortlessly aligning with the subtle resonance of the sanctuary. The boundary between your essence and the crystal wall becomes wonderfully blurred, almost non-existent. You simply begin to glide forward, not pushing, not striving, but simply allowing your conscious awareness to gently extend, to effortlessly merge with the energy of the wall, drifting through it as if it were pure, clear water. The sensation of passing through the crystal is exhilarating yet profoundly peaceful. A gentle rush of cool, smooth energy that permeates your being, leaving behind a subtle tingling warmth, a feeling of deep connection to the ancient wisdom held within the stone. You emerge into a new space, a vast, cavernous area, yet again entirely composed of these magnificent, singing crystals. This chamber is immense, its ceiling arcing high above you like the vaulted dome of a colossal cathedral. Yet the sense of intimacy remains, fostered by the deep, pervasive tranquility that fills the air. light here is a breathtaking spectacle, predominantly a soft, shimmering violet, bathing everything in an otherworldly glow, occasionally punctuated by bursts of deep sapphire blue and radiant emerald green that seem to pulse from the larger crystalline formations. These formations are truly monumental, towering pillars of pure crystal, some slender and elegant, others massive and imposing, all singing their silent, harmonious song, a melody that you feel more than hear, resonating deep within your bones, calming your entire being. You notice that the ground beneath you, or rather, the crystal floor upon which you effortlessly float, is covered in a fine layer of luminous dust, sparkling like countless tiny diamonds in the soft violet light. With each gentle, floating movement, your ethereal presence causes the dust to subtly stir, creating faint, shimmering trails that slowly dissipate, leaving behind a fleeting memory of your passage. The soundscape here is dominated by the profound hum of the crystals, a low, constant vibration that is deeply soothing, profoundly grounding, occasionally punctuated by the delicate, high-pitched ringing of smaller crystal chimes, echoing softly from unseen alcoves. The pervasive scent of the luminous ocean blossoms is ever present, perhaps slightly softer here, diffused by the vastness of the chamber, yet still potent enough for each exhale of fragrance to manifest as a visible, shimmering mist. You observe these beautiful mist formations as they gently drift across the colossal crystalline pillars, momentarily reshaping their perceived textures, making a smooth surface appear intricately carved, or a rougher facet seem wonderfully polished, a testament to the fluid, responsive nature of this dream world. As you gently drift deeper into this vast, violet-lit chamber, your gaze sweeps across the magnificent crystal structures, taking in the intricate details of their ancient carvings, the subtle imperfections that speak of millennia of slow, deliberate growth. You perceive other glowing runes etched into the crystal walls, larger here, more prominent, almost inviting your closer inspection. You allow your awareness to settle upon one particularly grand rune, watching with peaceful amusement as its ancient symbols subtly shift, transforming their meaning, offering a gentle nod to your awakened state before settling back into their timeless mystery. This continuous affirmation of your lucidity strengthens your sense of empowerment, grounding you deeper into this beautiful dream. You notice an array of crystalline stones scattered across a low, perfectly circular platform near the center of the chamber. These stones radiate with their own unique inner lights, each a different color, a different intensity, ranging from soft rose, quartz hues, to brilliant amethyst purples, to deep, mysterious obsidian-like crystals that absorb and re-emit the ambient violet light. You are drawn to them, not with a sense of urgent desire, but with a gentle, flowing curiosity, knowing that within this dream, interaction is effortless, creation is instantaneous. As you drift closer to the platform, your gaze falls upon a stone that shimmers with a soft, inviting blue reminiscent of a tranquil lagoon. You extend your intention towards it, not your physical hand, but your pure, focused thought, gently choosing this particular crystalline stone. Immediately, you feel a subtle warmth emanating from it, a delightful sensation that radiates through your ethereal form, growing stronger, more palpable, as if the stone is responding directly to your mental touch, to your silent selection. With a gentle surge of inner energy, you focus your will, your creative power, and watch as the blue crystal begins to softly pulse, growing subtly larger, more luminous, more vibrant in response to your intention. This effortless act of creation, of manifestation, fills you with a quiet joy, a deep satisfaction in your boundless power within this dream. The stone now rests, larger and more radiant, a testament to your direct influence over this dream reality. You feel wonderfully grounded, profoundly connected to the inherent magic of this place. Your gaze lifts from the platform, sweeping across the vast chamber, and you perceive another pathway, partially obscured by a cascade of crystalline vines that shimmer with faint silver light, resembling ancient, overgrown tendrils reaching down from the high ceiling. This path seems to lead to a deeper, more secluded section of the sanctuary, radiating a profound sense of quietude, a feeling of being even more ancient, even more forgotten than the previous chambers. There is a distinct lack of the usual vibrant luminescence here. The light is softer, almost muted, lending an air of profound stillness to this overgrown passage. You sense that this is another dormant area, a space holding deep archetypal stories, waiting for your gentle presence to stir them from their long slumber. The challenge, you intuitively know, is not to force your way through the shimmering vines, but to listen, to attune, to surrender to the subtle whispers of its ancient tales. The scent of the luminous ocean blossoms is fainter here, almost ethereal, replaced by a subtle, earthy aroma, perhaps the soft, mineral smell of damp stone, of deep, untrodden caverns, a grounding scent that speaks of time and patience. You drift towards the entrance of this overgrown pathway, allowing the shimmering crystalline vines to gently brush against your ethereal form as you approach. They feel cool and smooth, like polished glass, yet wonderfully pliable, moving softly in response to your presence, not as an obstruction, but as a living veil. You choose a spot where the vines are densest, forming a curtain of intricate, interwoven silver light, and you pause, allowing your awareness to gently expand, to encompass the entire area, inviting a deeper connection. As you stand amidst the silent shimmer of the vines, you close your inner eye, metaphorically, allowing your other senses to heighten, to perceive beyond the obvious. You begin to feel the faint vibrations emanating from the very core of this forgotten pathway, a delicate pulse that echoes a forgotten rhythm, a subtle whisper that speaks of archetypal stories waiting patiently to be heard. You don't strain to hear. You simply open your inner ear, your intuitive knowing, allowing the subtle information to flow effortlessly into your awareness. You begin to perceive fragmented images, not clearly defined, but rather as fleeting impressions, appearing at the very edges of your inner vision, like shimmering reflections on a rippling pool. These are visions of ancient, colossal ocean creatures, their forms majestic and graceful, gliding through primordial waters, their silent movements shaping the very crystalline structures around them. You see faint outlines of immense, crystalline whales, their songs vibrating through the ocean depths, creating these very sanctuaries. You feel their ancient wisdom, their profound connection to the flow of life, to the deep, archetypal energies of the ocean. This profound connection, this gentle attunement to the archetypal stories, allows you to feel a subtle shift within the dense crystalline vines before you. They begin to part, not forcefully, but with a graceful, unhurried unfolding, revealing a path that was previously obscured. It is as if the sanctuary itself, recognizing your respectful presence and your deep listening, is gently revealing its secrets, inviting you further into its ancient heart. The shimmering mist from the ocean blossoms, though faint, seems to gather and swirl before you once more, creating a delicate, luminous gateway through the parting vines, guiding your gentle progress. You step, or rather, flow, through the now open pathway, feeling the profound sense of reverence and wonder that emanates from this reawakened space. The air here feels incredibly pure, exquisitely fresh, carrying the subtle, grounding scent of the earth and crystal, overlaid with the ethereal sweetness of the blossoms. You find yourself in a chamber that is truly breathtaking in its untouched beauty, smaller than the previous one, more like a sacred grotto, yet filled with an undeniable sense of ancient, living energy. The walls of this grotto are covered in layers of intricate, glowing coral formations, even more vibrant and diverse than those you encountered earlier. pulsating with soft, inner light in shades of rose, gold, and deep aquamarine. These coral structures are not static. They seem to gently sway, as if still alive beneath the ocean's currents, their delicate tendrils reaching out, creating a dynamic, ever-changing tapestry of light and form. In the center of the grotto, a pool of perfectly still, luminous water reflects the shimmering coral, its surface like a polished mirror, utterly undisturbed. As you gaze into the pool, your reflection shimmers into view, but it is not exactly as you remember it. Your attire has subtly changed, perhaps a soft, flowing robe woven from threads of pure moonlight, or delicate, luminescent scales that adorn your skin, glowing with the same soft light as the surrounding coral. It is a beautiful, gentle reminder of the transformative power of this dream world, of your own fluid nature within the space. You smile softly, feeling a sense of deep acceptance, a profound appreciation for the magic unfolding around you. The soundscape here is incredibly peaceful, dominated by the soft, rhythmic hum of the living coral, a deeper, more resonant vibration than the singing crystals, intertwined with the faint, distant echo of those colossal crystalline whales, a lullaby of the ancient ocean. The scent of the luminous ocean blossoms is now perfectly balanced with the fresh, mineral tang of the water and the soft, earthy aroma of the coral, creating a truly harmonious and deeply calming olfactory experience. Each exhalation of the floral mist here seems to gently caress the surface of the luminous pool, creating tiny, shimmering ripples that expand outwards, reflecting the ever-changing light of the coral in mesmerizing patterns. You drift closer to the edge of the pool, drawn by its serene beauty and the deep wisdom it seems to hold. The water itself glows with a soft, inner light, inviting you to connect, to simply be present. As you gently hover over its surface, you notice a single, shimmering feather materializing softly from the air before you, exquisitely crafted from pure light, delicate and weightless. It hovers gently in the air, awaiting your intention. With your mind alone, with the softest focus of your will, you guide the shimmering feather higher, watching as it gracefully ascends towards the highest point of the grotto, leaving a faint, luminous trail in its wake. This effortless act of dream control reinforces your sense of profound empowerment, reminding you that your thoughts alone can shape and move objects within this magnificent reality. The feather reaches its apex and then gently begins to descend, slowly, gracefully, eventually dissolving back into pure light as it touches the surface of the luminous pool, creating a single, exquisite ripple that expands across the entire surface. This gentle dissolution feels deeply symbolic, a beautiful representation of the transient, yet profoundly impactful nature of your intentions and creations within this dream. You feel a deep sense of peace, a profound connection to the flow of life, to the delicate balance between creation and dissolution within this archetypal realm. Your gaze now falls upon a collection of much smaller, highly polished crystalline stones arrayed on a ledge just above the luminous pool. These stones are intricately shaped, some resembling miniature seashells, others perfectly smooth pebbles, all glowing with soft, internal lights that pulsate in harmony with the gentle rhythm of the coral. There is one stone in particular that catches your eye, a delicate iridescent sphere that seems to draw in the ambient light and re-emit it with a soft, pearlescent glow, like a tiny moon. You extend your intention towards this pearlescent sphere, feeling a subtle resonance, a gentle pull towards its luminous beauty. As your mental focus settles upon it, you feel a distinct warmth emanating from the stone, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads through your being, a direct response to your conscious attention. You gently focus your intention, your creative power, and watch as the iridescent sphere begins to slowly, beautifully grow, expanding in size, its pearlescent glow intensifying, becoming larger and more radiant, filling the grotto with an even softer, more diffused light. This magnificent demonstration of your effortless control brings a quiet smile to your lips, a deep satisfaction in your boundless creative capacity. The now larger pearlescent sphere gently detaches from the ledge, floating effortlessly in the air before you, shimmering with an exquisite beauty. You can feel its gentle warmth, its subtle vibration, a testament to its living energy. You gently focus your intention, your awareness, and guide the sphere to slowly drift towards the center of the luminous pool, where it settles softly onto the surface of the water, not sinking, but resting gently like a large, luminous pearl, its glow reflecting beautifully in the mirror-like surface. The pool itself seems to hum with a renewed energy, its luminous waters gently stirring in response to the sphere's presence, creating subtle, rhythmic undulations that wash over the surrounding coral, causing it to glow with even greater vibrancy. You feel a profound sense of harmony, a deep connection to the gentle, responsive nature of this entire dream world. Everything here seems to react to your presence, to your intention, reflecting your inner state, amplifying your sense of empowerment. The air around you now feels wonderfully vibrant, alive with energy, and the mixed aroma of the ocean blossoms, the cool water, and the earthy coral creates an intoxicating bouquet that truly grounds you within this sacred space. You allow your gaze to drift over the intricate patterns of the living coral walls, observing how the soft light from the pearlescent sphere in the pool interacts with the natural luminescence of the coral, creating new, mesmerizing dances of light and shadow. Truly a sight of breathtaking beauty. As you immerse yourself in this profound tranquility, a gentle thought surfaces in your mind, a subtle recognition that you are indeed dreaming, that this entire exquisite experience is unfolding within the boundless canvas of your own consciousness. You gently reaffirm your lucidity, your awakened awareness, feeling a surge of calm confidence, a deep sense of being fully present, fully empowered. You are the dreamer, and this is your magnificent dream. You are utterly safe here, completely cherished, and profoundly supported in every single moment of this incredible journey. A soft, ethereal doorway begins to materialize slowly, shimmering into existence within the deepest part of the grotto, nestled between two particularly ancient and majestic coral formations that pulse with a deep ruby red light. This doorway is not solid, but rather a vortex of swirling, translucent colors, predominantly a deep indigo and a soft silver, beckoning you forward with a gentle, undeniable allure. It feels as if this doorway has always been there, simply waiting for your conscious perception to bring it into full manifestation, a testament to the responsive architecture of this dream sanctuary. The vibrant scent of the luminous ocean blossoms seems to intensify around this swirling gateway, each shimmering mist from the fragrance guiding your gaze, your attention, towards its inviting depths. You allow your ethereal form to gently drift towards this shimmering doorway, feeling the subtle, energetic pull, the profound sense of curiosity that draws you onward. As you draw closer, the swirling colors within the vortex deepen, becoming more vibrant, more compelling, and you perceive faint, shimmering glyphs embedded within the swirling light, ancient symbols that seem to dance and intertwine, offering a silent invitation to deeper mysteries. You notice that the air around the doorway feels exquisitely cool, almost crystalline, yet simultaneously wonderfully soft, inviting you to pass through without any sense of resistance or fear. As you prepare to pass through this captivating gateway, you feel a profound sense of peaceful anticipation, knowing that each step, each gentle drift, carries you deeper into the wonders of your own conscious dream. You are utterly safe, completely guided, and profoundly empowered in every moment of this beautiful exploration. The threshold of the doorway feels incredibly expansive, wonderfully inviting, a gentle transition to an even deeper realm of archetypal stories and boundless creation. You flow effortlessly into the swirling vortex of light and color, feeling the cool, gentle energy wash over you, a profound cleansing, a delightful rejuvenation. You emerge into a vast, open space, yet still contained within the singing crystal sanctuary. This area feels like a grand, submerged amphitheater, its massive, tiered seating carved directly from luminous, emerald green crystal, descending in graceful arcs towards a central, expansive stage. The ceiling high above is not a solid dome, but an intricate, swirling canopy of pure, liquid light, shifting through all the colors of the ocean, from pale turquoise to deepest sapphire, creating a breathtaking display of cosmic wonder. The light here seems to emanate from everywhere and nowhere, casting soft, dancing shadows that play across the emerald green crystal tiers, creating a sense of dynamic tranquility. The very air here shimmers with a gentle effervescence, as if countless tiny pearls of light are continually forming and dissolving around you. The omnipresent scent of the luminous ocean blossoms is particularly rich here, intensified by the open vastness of the space, and each exhale of fragrance truly does manifest as a visible, shimmering mist, subtly altering the perceived contours of the crystal seating, making a smooth surface appear intricately textured, or a sharp edge seem wonderfully soft and rounded. A constant, gentle reshaping of your visual reality. The soundscape is a magnificent symphony of deep, resonant hums from the colossal crystal structures, interweaving with the delicate, high-pitched ringing of crystal chimes that seem to echo from the very heart of the amphitheater, creating a deeply immersive and profoundly peaceful sonic tapestry. As you drift gently downwards towards the central stage, your ethereal form moving with effortless grace, you observe the intricate carvings on the emerald green crystal seating. Each tier is adorned with shimmering runes, ancient symbols that tell stories of archetypal journeys, of cosmic tides, of the very genesis of dreams. You allow your gaze to settle upon one of these grand runes, watching as its ancient symbols softly shift, transforming their esoteric language into a familiar word or phrase, then gracefully shifting back again. A subtle yet powerful affirmation of your lucid awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. This continuous, gentle reminder of your awakened state deepens your sense of control and profound connection to this magical reality. Upon the central stage, a series of intricately carved crystalline platforms are arranged in a delicate spiral, each one glowing with its own unique inner light, from soft gold to radiant rose. In the center of the spiraling platforms, a shimmering pool of pure, liquid starlight pulsates with a gentle rhythm. Its surface entirely still, utterly reflective, yet subtly alive with an inner luminescence. The air around the stage feels particularly potent, charged with a gentle, creative energy, a profound sense of potential. You float down onto the central stage, feeling the cool, smooth energy of the emerald crystal beneath your ethereal presence. Your gaze falls upon a delicate flower that materializes softly from the liquid starlight pool. Its petals crafted from pure, glowing light, radiating an exquisite beauty. It hovers gently just above the water's surface, awaiting your gentle intention. With your focused thought, with your calm, creative will, you focus your intention and watch as the delicate flower begins to bloom, its luminous petals slowly unfurling, growing larger and more vibrant, expanding its exquisite beauty, its soft light gently illuminating the entire stage. This effortless act of manifestation, of guiding creation with your mind alone, fills you with a deep sense of wonder, a profound appreciation for your innate power within this dream. The luminous flower now floats serenely, its petals fully unfurled, radiating a soft, comforting light. Its scent, a delicate, ethereal fragrance, subtly intertwines with the ever-present aroma of the ocean blossoms, creating a harmonious and deeply captivating olfactory experience that further grounds you in this beautiful reality. You feel a wave of tranquil joy wash over you, a deep understanding of your profound connection to this living, breathing dream world. As you continue to observe the magnificent amphitheater, its tiers of emerald crystal rising around you, you notice that a subtle current of air begins to stir, gently caressing your ethereal form. A soft, encouraging breeze that whispers of new pathways, of deeper wonders yet to be explored. You begin to gently ascend from the central stage, your movement effortless, a mere thought translating into a graceful upward drift. As you rise, you observe the shimmering mist from the ocean blossoms, continually reshaping the perceived form of the crystal tears, making them appear as if they are constantly flowing, always in motion, a testament to the fluid, responsive nature of this resonant architecture. You feel a gentle pull towards an upper tier, where a single grand archway, previously unnoticed, now shimmers with an inviting golden light, hinting at a new chamber, a new experience. As you drift towards this golden archway, you notice that the air around it feels incredibly still, yet profoundly expectant. The scent of the luminous ocean blossoms intensifies here, concentrating around the archway, each exhale of fragrance creating a swirling, iridescent veil that seems to beckon you forward. The resonant hum of the crystals feels particularly strong, a deeper, more profound vibration that speaks of ancient wisdom and sacred knowledge. You glide through the golden archway, feeling a subtle energetic shift, a delightful sense of transition into a space that feels both familiar and entirely new. You find yourself in a long, elegant corridor, its walls not entirely smooth, but covered in an intricate tapestry of finely woven bioluminescent strands that glow with a soft, pulsing silver light. These strands twist and intertwine, forming delicate patterns that resemble flowing water, constantly shifting, always in motion, creating an illusion of liquid architecture. The floor beneath you is a continuation of the same woven light, soft and yielding beneath your ethereal presence, yet wonderfully supportive, radiating a gentle warmth that permeates your being. The ceiling mirrors the floor, a shimmering canopy of interwoven light, completing the immersive sensation of being encased within a living, breathing light sculpture. The light in this corridor is predominantly silver, soft and diffused, yet bright enough to clearly illuminate every intricate detail of the woven walls. The subtle interplay of light and shadow created by the shifting patterns of the bioluminescent strands is mesmerizing, creating an atmosphere of profound tranquility and ethereal beauty. The soundscape here is incredibly delicate, dominated by the soft, rhythmic hum of the interwoven light strands, a continuous, soothing vibration that is almost imperceptible, yet deeply calming, occasionally punctuated by the faintest whisper of distant crystal chimes, echoing softly from further within the sanctuary. The pervasive scent of the luminous ocean blossoms is uniquely subtle in this corridor, interwoven with a new, delicate fragrance, perhaps the soft, sweet aroma of freshly spun silk, or the gentle, earthy scent of damp, pure light, creating a truly exquisite and uniquely calming olfactory experience. Each exhale of the floral mist here seems to gently interact with the bioluminescent strands, causing them to pulse with a slightly brighter intensity, creating shimmering ripples of light that expand outwards, momentarily transforming the perceived patterns of the woven walls. As you drift effortlessly along this silver-lit corridor, your ethereal form gliding smoothly through the air, you notice that the woven strands occasionally form intricate symbols, like delicate lace patterns, on the walls. You allow your gaze to rest upon one particularly intricate symbol, watching with quiet fascination as its delicate patterns subtly shift, reforming into a shape that feels wonderfully familiar. Perhaps a letter from your own alphabet, then gracefully transforming back into its intricate, abstract design. A gentle affirmation of your lucid awareness within this ever-responsive dream. This repeated, subtle reality check deepens your understanding of your creative agency, reinforcing your connection to this magical world. You continue to drift, following the gentle current of energy that seems to guide you forward, deeper into the heart of this woven light corridor. The sense of peace here is profound, a deep, pervasive tranquility that settles within your very core, allowing your mind to feel wonderfully clear, wonderfully expansive, free from any thoughts or worries. You are simply present, simply observing, simply flowing with the gentle current of this magnificent dream. The woven light walls seem to breathe around you, their soft pulses of silver light creating a rhythmic, calming effect that lulls you deeper into a state of blissful relaxation. A deep, restorative sleep where your dreams can unfold with effortless grace and boundless wonder. The corridor begins to gently curve, leading you further onward, deeper into the shimmering embrace of the ancient, singing crystal sanctuary, towards mysteries yet to be unveiled, towards deeper archetypal echoes awaiting your conscious attunement. Your gentle, loving presence within this sacred realm. And as you drift further into the gentle curve of this shimmering passage, feeling the pervasive calm envelop you completely, you realize that your journey through these resonant architectures is just beginning, an infinite unfolding of wonder, guided by your own awakened awareness and the whispering stories of the ancient crystal heart, leading you ever deeper into a soft, tranquil embrace, a profound sense of belonging within this incredible, boundless dream. The boundless dream. And as you drift further into the gentle curve of this shimmering passage, feeling the pervasive calm envelop you completely, you realize that your journey through these resonant architectures is just beginning, an infinite unfolding of wonder, guided by your own awakened awareness and the whispering stories of the ancient crystal heart, leading you ever deeper into a soft, tranquil embrace, a profound sense of belonging within this incredible, boundless dream. You allow yourself to simply be in this moment, held entirely by the shimmering silver light, feeling utterly supported, completely cherished, as the soft, yielding floor beneath your ethereal form continues to radiate its gentle warmth, permeating every fiber of your subtle being. The corridor here begins its gentle, unhurried curve, not abruptly, but with an exquisite, fluid grace, as if the woven light strands themselves are flowing around a vast, unseen form. You feel the subtle shift in the air pressure as your ethereal form glides effortlessly along. A delicate, almost imperceptible sensation against your subtle skin, like passing through the softest, warmest current of pure air. The intricate patterns on the bioluminescent walls, which have guided you thus far, begin to subtly transform. Their flowing water designs now resembling gentle, swirling eddies, like slow-motion whirlpools of silver light, drawing your inner gaze deeper into their mesmerizing dance. With each minute shift in the curve, the light itself seems to undulate, growing perhaps a fraction softer on one side of your ethereal form and a fraction brighter on the other, creating a dynamic play of subtle radiance that bathes you in its gentle glow. The rhythmic hum of the interwoven light strands continues its deeply soothing vibration. But here, in the curve, it seems to subtly deepen in pitch, a quiet, almost inaudible resonance that you feel more in your core than hear with your ears, a harmonious undertone that speaks of profound stability and ancient continuity. The distant crystal chimes, those delicate, high-pitched whispers from further within the sanctuary, seem to grow momentarily fainter, as if the curve itself is absorbing and diffusing their sound, allowing the deeper hum of the woven light to become the dominant lullaby. The exquisite scent of the luminous ocean blossoms, delicately interwoven with the sweet aroma of freshly spun silk and the earthy scent of pure, damp light, seems to subtly intensify here, gathering within the curving passage, each breath a gentle, fragrant caress that wraps around you, a palpable mist of tranquility. You become aware of a subtle shift in your internal state, a deepening of your already profound sense of peace. There is no urgency, no need to rush, only a gentle, flowing curiosity that guides you forward. You understand intuitively that this dream is unfolding at precisely the right pace, revealing its wonders in its own perfect timing. A quiet thought blossoms within your mind. How beautiful it is to simply flow, to simply trust. And as you acknowledge this thought, a warm affirmation washes over you, a gentle reassurance that you are indeed safe, that you are perfectly aligned with the wisdom of this sacred space, completely cherished in this unfolding moment. You gently remind yourself, I am lucid, I am aware, and I am in perfect harmony with this incredible dream. As the corridor continues its elegant curve, slowly, gracefully, you notice a subtle change in the texture of the woven light walls. The finely spun bioluminescent strands, which previously appeared uniform, begin to subtly separate in places, revealing glimpses of a deeper, underlying material. It is not a harsh or abrupt change, but a delicate, almost organic transformation, as if the woven light is gently parting like a silken curtain to reveal what lies beyond. Through these delicate partings, you begin to perceive faint flashes of color, hints of deeper hues that are unlike the soft silver and pearlescent glows you have experienced thus far. These glimpses are fleeting, ephemeral, yet they stir a gentle excitement within your heart, a hopeful anticipation of the wonders yet to come. The subtle warmth radiating from the floor intensifies slightly beneath your ethereal presence, a comforting anchor that grounds you even as your spirit feels wonderfully expansive. The swirling, bioluminescent patterns on the walls continue their mesmerizing dance, now seeming to weave themselves into more complex, almost geometric designs that subtly pulse with an inner light, as if communicating a silent language. With each gentle breath you take, gently observing its natural flow, you feel yourself releasing, letting go even further, surrendering completely to this beautiful, peaceful descent into the heart of the sanctuary. The sensation is one of being exquisitely cradled, effortlessly propelled forward by the very essence of the dream itself. And then, with the graceful completion of the curve, the corridor gently widens, expanding into a magnificent circular chamber. This space is truly breathtaking, unlike any you have yet encountered, a harmonious blend of the woven light architecture and the ancient, singing crystals. The walls here are a seamless tapestry where the delicate, bioluminescent strands are intricately interwoven with slender, crystalline filaments that pulse with a soft, warm, golden light. This creates a shimmering effect, a living mosaic of silver and gold that constantly shifts and refracts the ambient light, making the walls appear to gently breathe, expanding and contracting with a subtle, rhythmic motion. The light within this chamber is predominantly a rich, warm golden hue, emanating not from a single source, but from every intricate point where the silver strands meet the golden crystal filaments. This creates an inviting, nurturing glow that permeates the entire space, a soft, radiant luminescence that feels like pure, condensed sunlight bathing you in its comforting embrace. The air itself feels subtly warmer here, exquisitely soft, carrying a gentle current that lightly caresses your ethereal form, a palpable sensation of profound welcome. The soundscape in this golden chamber is a sublime symphony. The deeply soothing hum of the woven light strands is now harmoniously intertwined with the clearer, more resonant song of the crystalline filaments, creating a continuous, gentle melody that you feel vibrating deep within your chest, your heart, your very bones. This is no longer just a hum. It is a soft, melodic chant, a silent, profound song that speaks of ancient wisdom and boundless love. Occasionally, you perceive a new, incredibly delicate sound, like the softest whisper of wind chimes made of pure light, a subtle, higher-pitched tinkling that dances at the very edge of your perception, adding another layer of tranquility to this harmonious sonic tapestry. The pervasive scent of the luminous ocean blossoms is particularly enchanting here, mingling beautifully with the new, distinct aroma of warm, liquid gold, a fragrance that feels deeply nourishing, profoundly comforting. This golden scent intertwines with the subtle sweetness of the spun silk and the pure, earthy essence of light, creating an intoxicating bouquet that speaks of profound serenity and divine creation. Each gentle exhale of the floral mist here seems to interact directly with the interwoven walls, causing the golden crystal filaments to shimmer with an even greater brilliance, creating radiating ripples of light that expand outwards, momentarily transforming the perceived patterns of the living mosaic, a testament to the responsive architecture of this dream sanctuary. You drift effortlessly into the center of this magnificent circular chamber, feeling wonderfully light, yet profoundly grounded by the pervasive sense of peace. Your gaze sweeps across the shimmering walls, taking in the intricate details of the interwoven light and crystal, noticing how the patterns seem to tell stories without words, archetypal narratives of creation, of light, of interconnectedness. A soft thought surfaces. This place feels like a warm embrace, a sacred heart within the crystal labyrinth. And as you acknowledge this feeling, a wave of unconditional love washes over you, affirming your deep connection to this space, to your own inner being. You gently remind yourself, I am completely safe, perfectly supported, and profoundly cherished in this moment and always. In the very center of the chamber, suspended effortlessly in the air, without any visible means of support, is a single, radiant object. It is a large, perfectly spherical orb, approximately the size of a human head, composed of pure, swirling liquid gold light, contained within a delicate, transparent crystalline shell. This is the heartstone of primal dreams, pulsating with a gentle, rhythmic glow, its inner light shifting through countless shades of molten gold, from pale amber to deep, fiery orange, all contained within its serene crystalline embrace. Its surface seems to gently undulate, as if it is a living, breathing entity, constantly reshaping its inner light patterns, a mesmerizing dance of pure creative energy. You drift closer to the heartstone, drawn by its profound warmth and undeniable presence. The air around it feels incredibly still, yet profoundly charged with an ancient, nurturing energy. The golden light emanating from it washes over your ethereal form, feeling like a warm, comforting balm that penetrates deep into your essence, awakening a sense of inherent power and limitless potential. You can feel the soft vibrations emanating from the heartstone, a gentle, rhythmic pulse that resonates deep within your own heart center, an invitation to connection, to attunement. As you gaze upon the heartstone, its surface a shifting tapestry of luminous gold, you instinctively feel a gentle question forming within your subconscious mind, a subtle query about your deepest creative aspirations, your innate ability to manifest wonders within this dreamscape. You don't speak the words aloud. You simply hold the thought, the intention, the gentle curiosity within your conscious awareness, focusing your deepest self-awareness upon the heartstone's radiant surface. Immediately, as if in response to the very depth of your unspoken query, the swirling liquid gold light within the crystalline orb begins to intensify, its inner patterns reforming with a slow, deliberate grace. The individual currents of molten gold light, each a tiny stream of pure energy, begin to move, coalescing into intricate patterns, transforming from abstract flows into recognizable archetypal forms. You watch in quiet wonder as a shimmering image slowly, beautifully materializes within the heartstone's core. It is a visual metaphor, a delicate representation of a vast, star-filled cosmos, a boundless expanse of twinkling galaxies and swirling nebulae, all contained within the gentle, protective shell of the crystalline orb. And at the very center of this miniature cosmos, a single, luminous, newborn star, impossibly bright and vibrant, begins to pulse with a soft, yet powerful inner light, expanding its radiant glow outwards. As you observe this image, your internal monologue begins to gently interpret its meaning, its subtle insights. You understand that the boundless cosmos represents the infinite expanse of your own creative consciousness, your limitless imagination, capable of conceiving entire worlds. The protective crystalline shell speaks of the inherent safety and profound support you have within this dream, a sanctuary where your creativity can blossom unhindered. And the luminous, newborn star, pulsing with its exquisite light, symbolizes your own unique creative spark, your innate ability to bring forth new ideas, new experiences, new realities into being within this magnificent dreamscape. It is a message of boundless potential, of effortless manifestation, and of the profound joy that comes from consciously creating your own reality. A wave of warm affirmation washes over you, a gentle feeling of being truly seen, truly understood, truly valued for your inherent creative power. You feel a profound sense of self-worth blooming within your heart, a quiet confidence that expands with each gentle breath you take. The light within the heartstone continues to subtly shimmer, holding the image of the cosmos and the newborn star for a long, peaceful moment, allowing its meaning to deeply embed itself within your consciousness, resonating with your core being. This living oracle responds not with explicit answers, but with beautiful, evocative metaphors that speak directly to your deepest self, guiding you with gentle understanding and profound inspiration. As the image slowly, gracefully begins to dissolve, the individual currents of liquid gold returning to their flowing, random patterns within the heartstone, you feel a renewed sense of purpose, a gentle clarity emerging from within. You look at your hands again, observing their ethereal quality, the faint shimmer of light around your fingertips, perhaps now with a hint of golden luminescence, and you reaffirm your lucidity, your awakened state within this wondrous dream. You glance around the circular chamber, noticing the intricate interwoven light and crystal walls once more, perceiving them now with an even deeper understanding, a greater appreciation for the resonant architecture that underpins this entire world, recognizing it as a direct extension of your own magnificent creative energy. A soft, inviting hum emanates from a specific section of the interwoven wall, directly opposite the heartstone. It is a familiar resonance, yet with a new, subtle warmth, an undeniable pull that speaks of further discovery, of deeper secrets awaiting your gentle presence. This part of the wall also bears intricate patterns where the silver bioluminescent strands and golden crystalline filaments seem to converge and intertwine in a particularly dense, almost knot-like formation, reminiscent of an ancient celestial tapestry. But here, the luminescence feels stronger, the energy more vibrant, as if this area has been specifically activated by your attunement to the heartstone, by your affirmation of creative power. You instinctively know that this particular section holds another passage, another gateway, waiting for your gentle, conscious flow. As you drift towards this inviting luminescence, the exquisite scent of the ocean blossoms seems to gather here, intensifying once more, the shimmering mist creating a delicate vortex of fragrance, swirling before you like an ethereal curtain woven from pure light and scent. You can almost taste the faint sweetness on the air, mingling with the subtle mineral tang of the crystal and the rich aroma of warm gold, creating a truly unique and captivating sensory experience that heightens your awareness. Your inner eye perceives not just the surface of the interwoven wall, but the intricate layers beneath, the veins of ancient energy, the subtle pathways that exist within the very heart of the singing, glowing stone. You sense a subtle shift in the air, a gentle vibration that hums around you. And as your intention focuses on moving deeper, on flowing through this seemingly solid wall, you feel your ethereal form becoming even lighter, even more fluid, effortlessly aligning with the subtle resonance of the sanctuary. The boundary between your essence and the interwoven wall becomes wonderfully blurred, almost non-existent. You simply begin to glide forward, not pushing, not striving, but simply allowing your conscious awareness to gently extend, to effortlessly merge with the energy of the wall, drifting through it as if it were pure, liquid light. The sensation of passing through the interwoven light and crystal is exhilarating, yet profoundly peaceful. A gentle rush of cool, smooth energy that permeates your being, leaving behind a subtle tingling warmth, a feeling of deep connection to the ancient wisdom held within the living, breathing architecture. You emerge into a new space, a vast, majestic library, yet again entirely composed of these magnificent, singing crystals and woven light strands. This chamber is immense, its ceiling arcing high above you like the vaulted dome of a colossal, crystalline mind. Yet the sense of profound reverence and sacred knowledge remains, fostered by the deep, pervasive tranquility that fills the air. The light here is a breathtaking spectacle, predominantly a soft, shimmering pearlescent white, bathing everything in an otherworldly, intellectual glow, occasionally punctuated by bursts of deep amethyst purple and radiant rose pink that seem to pulse from larger crystalline formations and intricately woven patterns within the walls. These formations are truly monumental, towering shelves crafted from pure crystal, filled with countless scrolls and tomes, not of paper, but of intricately folded light, or pages of shimmering, translucent crystal, all singing their silent, harmonious song, a melody that you feel more than hear, resonating deep within your mind, stimulating your intuition. You notice that the ground beneath you, or rather, the crystal floor upon which you effortlessly float, is covered in a fine layer of shimmering, pearlescent dust, sparkling like countless tiny, luminous thoughts in the soft white light. With each gentle, floating movement, your ethereal presence causes the dust to subtly stir, creating faint, shimmering trails that slowly dissipate, leaving behind a fleeting memory of your passage, a visual echo of your conscious exploration. The soundscape here is dominated by the profound hum of the crystals and the woven light, a low, constant vibration that is deeply soothing, profoundly grounding, occasionally punctuated by the delicate, high-pitched ringing of smaller crystal chimes, echoing softly from unseen alcoves amongst the towering shelves, like the turning of a million luminous pages. The pervasive scent of the luminous ocean blossoms is ever present, perhaps slightly more subtle here, diffused by the vastness of the chamber, yet still potent enough for each exhale of fragrance to manifest as a visible, shimmering mist. You observe these beautiful mist formations as they gently drift across the colossal crystalline shelves, momentarily reshaping their perceived textures, making a smooth surface appear intricately carved, or a rougher facet seem wonderfully polished, a testament to the fluid, responsive nature of this dream world, a library that breathes and shifts with your presence. As you gently drift deeper into this vast, pearlescent-lit library, your gaze sweeps across the magnificent crystal structures, taking in the intricate details of their ancient carvings, the subtle imperfections that speak of millennia of slow, deliberate growth. You perceive countless glowing runes etched into the crystal spines of the luminous tomes, larger here, more prominent, almost inviting your closer inspection. You allow your awareness to settle upon one particularly grand rune, watching with peaceful amusement as its ancient symbols subtly shift, transforming their esoteric language into a familiar word or phrase, perhaps a profound insight or a forgotten memory, then gracefully shifting back again. A subtle yet powerful affirmation of your lucid awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. This continuous affirmation of your lucidity strengthens your sense of empowerment, grounding you deeper into this beautiful dream, reminding you that all knowledge is accessible to your awakened self. You notice an array of crystalline lecterns scattered across the central area of the library, each one radiating with its own unique inner light, from soft rose, quartz hues, to brilliant amethyst purples, to deep, mysterious obsidian-like crystals that absorb and re-emit the ambient pearlescent light. Each lectern holds a single, open tome, its pages glowing with a soft, inner luminescence, waiting patiently. You are drawn to them, not with a sense of urgent desire, but with a gentle, flowing curiosity, knowing that within this dream, interaction is effortless, creation is instantaneous. As you drift closer to one of these lecterns, Your gaze falls upon a tome that shimmers with a soft, inviting blue reminiscent of the tranquil lagoon you envisioned earlier. You extend your intention towards it, not your physical hand, but your pure, focused thought, gently choosing this particular crystalline tome. Immediately, you feel a subtle warmth emanating from it, a delightful sensation that radiates through your ethereal form, growing stronger, more palpable, as if the book is responding directly to your mental touch, to your silent selection. With a gentle surge of inner energy, you focus your will, your creative power, and watch as the blue crystal pages begin to softly pulse, growing subtly larger, more luminous, more vibrant in response to your intention. This effortless act of creation, of manifestation, fills you with a quiet joy, a deep satisfaction in your boundless power within this dream, a recognition that knowledge itself responds to your conscious inquiry. The tome now rests, larger and more radiant, its pages softly unfurling, a testament to your direct influence over this dream reality. You feel wonderfully grounded, profoundly connected to the inherent magic of this place. Your gaze lifts from the lectern, sweeping across the vast library, and you perceive another pathway, partially obscured by a cascade of shimmering, crystalline vines that glow with faint emerald light, resembling ancient, overgrown tendrils reaching down from the high ceiling, woven with strands of shimmering silver. This path seems to lead to a deeper, more secluded section of the sanctuary, radiating a profound sense of quietude, a feeling of being even more ancient, even more forgotten than the previous chambers, a hidden archive of timeless memories. There is a distinct lack of the usual vibrant luminescence here. The light is softer, almost muted, lending an air of profound stillness to this overgrown passage. You sense that this is another dormant area, a space holding deep archetypal stories, waiting for your gentle presence to stir them from their long slumber. The challenge, you intuitively know, is not to force your way through the shimmering vines, but to listen to a tune, to surrender to the subtle whispers of its ancient tales. The scent of the luminous ocean blossoms is fainter here, almost ethereal, replaced by a subtle, earthy aroma, perhaps the soft, mineral smell of ancient, damp crystal, of deep, untrodden caverns, a grounding scent that speaks of time and patience, and the slow unfolding of cosmic narratives. You drift towards the entrance of this overgrown pathway, allowing the shimmering crystalline vines, interwoven with silver light, to gently brush against your ethereal form as you approach. They feel cool and smooth, like polished glass, yet wonderfully pliable, moving softly in response to your presence, not as an obstruction, but as a living veil, a protective membrane for the knowledge within. You choose a spot where the vines are densest, forming a curtain of intricate, interwoven emerald and silver light, and you pause, allowing your awareness to gently expand, to encompass the entire area, inviting a deeper connection, a gentle attunement to the wisdom held within. As you stand amidst the silent shimmer of the vines, you close your inner eye, metaphorically, allowing your other senses to heighten, to perceive beyond the obvious. You begin to feel the faint vibrations emanating from the very core of this forgotten pathway, a delicate pulse that echoes a forgotten rhythm, a subtle whisper that speaks of archetypal stories waiting patiently to be heard. You don't strain to hear, you simply open your inner ear, your intuitive knowing, allowing the subtle information, the deep memories, to flow effortlessly into your awareness. You begin to perceive fragmented images, not clearly defined, but rather as fleeting impressions, appearing at the very edges of your inner vision, like shimmering reflections on a rippling pool of ancient thought. These are visions of timeless sages, their forms cloaked in soft, shimmering light, diligently transcribing cosmic events onto tablets of pure starlight, or meditating upon the slow, deliberate dance of celestial bodies. You see faint outlines of immense, crystalline libraries stretching across unimaginable distances, holding the accumulated wisdom of entire star systems, their knowledge radiating in silent, beautiful waves. You feel their ancient wisdom, their profound connection to the flow of consciousness, to the deep, archetypal energies of universal knowledge. This profound connection, this gentle attunement to the archetypal stories, allows you to feel a subtle shift within the dense crystalline vines before you. They begin to part, not forcefully, but with a graceful, unhurried unfolding, revealing a path that was previously obscured. It is as if the sanctuary itself, recognizing your respectful presence and your deep listening, is gently revealing its secrets, inviting you further into its ancient, intellectual heart. The shimmering mist from the ocean blossoms, though faint, seems to gather and swirl before you once more, creating a delicate, luminous gateway through the parting vines, guiding your gentle progress with its fragrant presence. You step, or rather flow, through the now open pathway, feeling the profound sense of reverence and wonder that emanates from this reawakened space. The air here feels incredibly pure, exquisitely fresh, carrying the subtle, grounding scent of the earth and crystal, overlaid with the ethereal sweetness of the blossoms and a new, distinct aroma, perhaps the scent of ancient parchment woven from pure light, or the subtle perfume of forgotten wisdom. You find yourself in a chamber that is truly breathtaking in its untouched beauty, smaller than the previous one, more like a sacred study, yet filled with an undeniable sense of ancient, living energy and profound intellectual curiosity. The walls of this study are covered in layers of intricate, glowing crystalline formations that resemble ancient, fossilized script, woven with delicate patterns of silver and gold light, even more vibrant and diverse than those you encountered earlier, pulsating with soft, inner light in shades of deep indigo, soft violet, and shimmering emerald. These structures are not static. They seem to gently undulate, as if the very thoughts contained within are softly rippling through the walls, their delicate tendrils reaching out, creating a dynamic, ever-changing tapestry of light and form. In the center of the study, a single, perfectly balanced crystalline globe spins slowly on its axis, reflecting the shimmering walls, its surface like a living map of cosmic ideas, utterly undisturbed. As you gaze into the globe, your reflection shimmers into view, but it is not exactly as you remember it. Your ethereal form now seems to be subtly adorned with ancient symbols, perhaps glowing runes that weave across your chest or arms, or a subtle corona of soft, violet light that emanates from your brow. A beautiful, gentle reminder of the transformative power of this dream world, of your own fluid nature within this space. You smile softly, feeling a sense of deep acceptance, a profound appreciation for the magic unfolding around you, recognizing your own deepening connection to wisdom. The soundscape here is incredibly peaceful, dominated by the soft, rhythmic hum of the living crystalline script, a deeper, more resonant vibration than the singing crystals, intertwined with the faint, distant echo of those colossal crystalline libraries, a lullaby of ancient knowledge. The scent of the luminous ocean blossoms is now perfectly balanced with the fresh, mineral tang of the crystal and the soft, earthy aroma of ancient wisdom, creating a truly harmonious and deeply calming olfactory experience. Each exhalation of the floral mist here seems to gently caress the surface of the luminous globe, creating tiny, shimmering ripples that expand outwards, reflecting the ever-changing light of the crystalline script in mesmerizing patterns, as if revealing new insights with each breath. You drift closer to the crystalline globe, drawn by its serene beauty and the deep wisdom it seems to hold. The globe itself glows with a soft, inner light, inviting you to connect, to simply be present with the boundless knowledge it represents. As you gently hover over its surface, you notice a single, shimmering quill materializing softly from the air before you, exquisitely crafted from pure light, delicate and weightless. It hovers gently in the air, awaiting your intention. With your mind alone, with the softest focus of your will, you guide the shimmering quill to gently touch the surface of the crystalline globe. And as it does, delicate, luminous lines of light, like pure thought, begin to emanate from the point of contact, weaving intricate patterns across its surface. This effortless act of dream control reinforces your sense of profound empowerment, reminding you that your thoughts alone can shape and interact with the very fabric of knowledge within this magnificent reality. The luminous quill now rests serenely, its tip gently connected to the globe, and the intricate patterns of light continue to expand across its surface, forming a complex, beautiful tapestry of interconnected ideas. This gentle dissolution feels deeply symbolic, a beautiful representation of the transient, yet profoundly impactful nature of your intentions and creative inquiries within this dream. How even the smallest thought can activate a vast network of knowledge. You feel a deep sense of peace, a profound connection to the flow of information, to the delicate balance between query and revelation within this archetypal realm. Your gaze now falls upon a collection of much smaller, highly polished crystalline tablets arrayed on a ledge just above the crystalline globe. These tablets are intricately shaped, some resembling miniature scrolls, others perfectly smooth, rectangular slates, all glowing with soft, internal lights that pulsate in harmony with the gentle rhythm of the crystalline script on the walls. There is one tablet in particular that catches your eye, a delicate, iridescent slate that seems to draw in the ambient light and re-emit it with a soft, pearlescent glow, like a tiny, personal dream journal. You extend your intention towards this pearlescent slate, feeling a subtle resonance, a gentle pull towards its luminous beauty. As your mental focus settles upon it, you feel a distinct warmth emanating from the tablet, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads through your being, a direct response to your conscious attention. You gently focus your intention, your creative power, and watch as the iridescent slate begins to slowly, beautifully grow, expanding in size, its pearlescent glow intensifying, becoming larger and more radiant, filling the study with an even softer, more diffused light, as if it is ready to receive your insights. This magnificent demonstration of your effortless control brings a quiet smile to your lips, a deep satisfaction in your boundless creative capacity to record and reflect upon your dreams. The now larger pearlescent slate gently detaches from the ledge, floating effortlessly in the air before you, shimmering with an exquisite beauty. You can feel its gentle warmth, its subtle vibration, a testament to its living energy. You gently focus your intention, your awareness, and guide the slate to slowly drift towards the center of the crystalline globe, where it settles softly onto its surface, not sinking, but resting gently like a luminous page, its glow reflecting beautifully in the mirror-like surface of the spinning globe. The globe itself seems to hum with a renewed energy, its luminous patterns gently stirring in response to the slate's presence, creating subtle, rhythmic undulations that wash over the surrounding crystalline script, causing it to glow with even greater vibrancy, as if waiting to be read. You feel a profound sense of harmony, a deep connection to the gentle, responsive nature of this entire dream world. Everything here seems to react to your presence, to your intention, reflecting your inner state, amplifying your sense of empowerment. The air around you now feels wonderfully vibrant, alive with energy, and the mixed aroma of the ocean blossoms, the cool crystal, and the earthy, ancient knowledge creates an intoxicating bouquet that truly grounds you within this sacred space. You allow your gaze to drift over the intricate patterns of the crystalline script walls, observing how the soft light from the pearlescent slate on the globe interacts with the natural luminescence of the script, creating new, mesmerizing dances of light and shadow. Truly a sight of breathtaking beauty, a living scroll of pure knowledge. As you immerse yourself in this profound tranquility, a gentle thought surfaces in your mind, a subtle recognition that you are indeed dreaming, that this entire exquisite experience is unfolding within the boundless canvas of your own consciousness, that you are exploring the very archives of your own limitless potential. You gently reaffirm your lucidity, your awakened awareness, feeling a surge of calm confidence, a deep sense of being fully present, fully empowered. You are the dreamer, and this is your magnificent dream. You are utterly safe here, completely cherished, and profoundly supported in every single moment of this incredible journey into the depths of your inner wisdom. A soft, ethereal doorway begins to materialize slowly, shimmering into existence within the deepest part of the study, nestled between two particularly ancient and majestic crystalline pillars that pulse with a deep sapphire blue light. This doorway is not solid, but rather a vortex of swirling, translucent colors, predominantly a deep silver and a soft pearlescent white, beckoning you forward with a gentle, undeniable allure. It feels as if this doorway has always been there, simply waiting for your conscious perception to bring it into full manifestation, a testament to the responsive architecture of this dream sanctuary. The vibrant scent of the luminous ocean blossoms seems to intensify around this swirling gateway, each shimmering mist from the fragrance guiding your gaze, your attention, towards its inviting depths. You allow your ethereal form to gently drift towards this shimmering doorway, feeling the subtle, energetic pull, the profound sense of curiosity that draws you onward. As you draw closer, the swirling colors within the vortex deepen, becoming more vibrant, more compelling, and you perceive faint, shimmering glyphs embedded within the swirling light, ancient symbols that seem to dance and intertwine, offering a silent invitation to deeper mysteries, to the very source of dream creation. You notice that the air around the doorway feels exquisitely cool, almost crystalline, yet simultaneously wonderfully soft, inviting you to pass through without any sense of resistance or fear. As you prepare to pass through this captivating gateway, you feel a profound sense of peaceful anticipation, knowing that each step, each gentle drift, carries you deeper into the wonders of your own conscious dream. You are utterly safe, completely guided, and profoundly empowered in every moment of this beautiful exploration. The threshold of the doorway feels incredibly expansive, wonderfully inviting, a gentle transition to an even deeper realm of archetypal stories and boundless creation. You flow effortlessly into the swirling vortex of light and color, feeling the cool, gentle energy wash over you, a profound cleansing, a delightful rejuvenation that prepares you for the ultimate journey within. You emerge into a boundless expanse of pure, liquid consciousness, a place beyond form, beyond structure, yet infused with an undeniable sense of crystalline order and profound peace. There are no walls, no ceiling, no floor in the conventional sense, only an infinite ocean of shimmering, softly pulsating light. This light is a transcendent blend of all the colors you have experienced, a soft, ethereal rainbow that continuously shifts and blends, from deep indigo to radiant gold, from pearlescent white to shimmering emerald, creating a sense of infinite possibility and absolute serenity. You are floating, effortlessly suspended within this ocean of light, feeling your own essence expand, becoming one with this boundless, luminous space. The very air here is the light itself, subtly effervescent, like breathing pure, distilled starlight. There is no tactile sensation of air pressure, only the gentle, all-encompassing embrace of soft, warm luminescence. The omnipresent scent of the luminous ocean blossoms is here in its purest, most ethereal form, no longer a mist, but a pervasive, fragrant energy that weaves itself into the very fabric of the light. Each gentle breath you take now feels like an exchange, a subtle absorption of this fragrant, luminous energy, and each exhale is a gentle release, expanding the light, deepening the colors, an effortless act of participation in this cosmic dance. The soundscape in this realm of pure consciousness is a single, sublime chord, a continuous, deeply resonant hum that you perceive not with your ears, but with every cell of your being. It is the silent, singing song of creation itself, the harmonious vibration of all that is, profoundly soothing, infinitely grounding. Within this overarching chord, you perceive faint, exquisite echoes of all the sounds you have heard in the sanctuary, the delicate tinkling of crystal chimes, the deeper hum of the woven light, the ancient song of the colossal crystalline whales, all blended into a single, perfect symphony of peace. As you drift gently within this boundless ocean of light, your gaze, your inner vision, sweeps across the infinite expanse, and you perceive that this entire reality is responsive to your slightest thought, your gentlest intention. The colors around you deepen or brighten in response to your emotions. The harmonious hum subtly shifts its tone in alignment with your inner state, and the ethereal fragrance of the blossoms sweetens or becomes more profound with your level of presence. This is the ultimate expression of the responsive architecture, a living, breathing, infinite canvas that is a direct manifestation of your own conscious awareness. You gently reaffirm your lucidity, your awakened awareness within this profound space. You notice your ethereal hands, perhaps now glowing with the full spectrum of colors, their form fluid and translucent, shifting and shimmering with exquisite beauty. You understand that this is the ultimate reality check, the profound realization that you are pure consciousness, free from the limitations of form, capable of shaping worlds with a thought. You are the dreamer, and this is the unbound source of all your magnificent dreams. You are utterly safe here, completely cherished and profoundly supported in every single moment, an integral part of this infinite, luminous dance of creation. Allow yourself to simply float now, completely at ease, in this boundless ocean of pure, liquid consciousness. Feel the profound stillness, the exquisite calm, the total relaxation that permeates your entire being, from the innermost core of your essence to the outermost shimmering edges of your awareness. Notice how your subtle body feels wonderfully light, yet simultaneously deeply connected, completely supported, utterly at peace. Allow your breath to continue its beautiful, effortless rhythm, a gentle, passive dance of life, flowing in and out, without any effort, without any thought, simply being, simply merging with the luminous ocean around you. You are drifting now, gently, softly, deeper and deeper into this magnificent state of serene relaxation, into the very heart of the archetypal ocean of dreams. This is your true home, the source of all inspiration, all creativity, all wisdom. You are perfectly safe, profoundly cherished, and infinitely loved within this boundless expanse of pure light and consciousness. As you continue to float, dissolving softly into this ultimate embrace, you become aware of a profound sense of unity, a deep understanding that you are not separate from this light, from this dream, but an intrinsic, luminous part of it. You are the dream, and the dream is you. And as you rest here, so profoundly at ease, so utterly at peace, you drift into the deepest, most restorative sleep, knowing that your dreams will unfold with boundless wonder, with perfect clarity, with infinite possibilities, guided always by your own awakened awareness, until you gently awaken, refreshed and renewed from this magnificent, boundless dream, carrying the profound peace and limitless potential within your very essence. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your consciousness can awaken within the wondrous landscape of your own inner dreams. As you begin this journey, allow yourself the luxurious gift of simply being present, settling into this moment with a soft, expansive awareness. Feel the comforting embrace of the surface beneath you, recognizing its unwavering support, a gentle cradle holding you perfectly still. Notice the quiet symphony of the air around you, the subtle currents that may caress your skin, a whisper of coolness or a soft warmth, inviting you deeper into relaxation. Allow your eyes, if they are open, to softly close now, a graceful descent into the inner landscape, as if drawing a silken curtain across the windows to the outer world, shifting your focus entirely inward, where true tranquility resides. Begin by bringing your gentle, loving awareness to the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin, the intricate network of sensations residing there. Feel the subtle energy, perhaps a slight tingling, or simply a deep sense of stillness. Allow any lingering tension, any tightness held within the scalp, to begin to soften, to gently melt away like morning dew evaporating under the tender warmth of the rising sun. Imagine a wave of profound relaxation originating from this topmost point, a wave of liquid warmth, descending slowly, ever so slowly, down through the fine strands of your hair, spreading throughout the scalp, releasing every tiny muscle fiber, allowing them to unwind and become completely supple. Feel this comforting sensation flow down, washing over your forehead, smoothing away any worries, any lines of concern, leaving behind a vast expanse of serene calm. You might perceive a slight release in the skin, a softening around the temples, as if a gentle hand is tenderly smoothing all concerns away. This exquisite wave of relaxation continues its unhurried journey, drifting like a soft cloud downward over your eyelids, which now rest so lightly upon your eyes. Feel the delicate weight of your eyelids, perfectly still, perfectly at peace, as if they are resting on cushions of softest velvet. Sense the muscles around your eyes, those tiny, often overworked muscles, completely letting go, softening, surrendering their hold, allowing your gaze to recede inward, no longer needing to observe the external world. A deep, profound stillness settles behind your eyes, a quiet darkness that is infinitely comforting, a sanctuary where peace truly begins to blossom. Allow this tranquil essence to flow over your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, relaxing the muscles that hold everyday expressions, releasing any unconscious frowns or habitual tensions. Feel the skin becoming wonderfully soft and yielding, a reflection of the deep peace settling within. The wave of serenity now descends, with grace and unhurried ease, down into your jaw, a place where so many of us unconsciously hold stress, clenching and tightening throughout the day. Feel the profound relief as this area begins to soften, the jaw muscles releasing their grip, allowing your teeth to gently part, just a fraction, a whisper of space between them. Your tongue, too, softens, resting gently in the floor of your mouth, heavy and completely at ease, no longer pressing against the palate. Feel the warmth and the weight of this relaxation spreading throughout your mouth, loosening your lips, allowing them to rest in a soft, natural curve, completely devoid of tension. A profound feeling of lightness and openness now permeates your entire facial region, a serene stillness that invites deeper and deeper rest, acknowledging that you are safe, that you are perfectly held, and that there is absolutely nothing you need to do, no effort required, simply a gentle surrender to this unfolding calm. As this wave of exquisite relaxation continues its descent, it now flows like warm honey into your neck, that vital bridge between your head and your body. Feel the intricate network of muscles in your neck, those off and strained muscles that carry the weight of your thoughts and experiences, now beginning to soften, to lengthen, to utterly release their burden. Imagine a gentle warmth permeating deep into the cervical spine, easing any stiffness, any tightness, allowing the neck to become wonderfully pliable, so completely relaxed that your head feels perfectly balanced, effortlessly supported, almost as if it is floating upon a cushion of warm air. This soothing sensation then extends outward across the tops of your shoulders, those broad planes that often carry the burdens of the day, feeling them gently dropping down, away from your ears, releasing any residual tension, any tightness, softening profoundly. Imagine your shoulders spreading wide, becoming heavy, yet wonderfully light, as if sinking deeper into the softest embrace. This wave of comforting release now begins to flow, like a serene river, down through your upper arms, sensing the sensation of the skin, the deep muscles, softening and letting go. Feel the weight of your arms, a pleasant, reassuring heaviness, as this relaxation continues its journey, passing through your elbows, those pivotal joints, feeling them become soft and yielding. It moves onward into your forearms, releasing every muscle, every tendon, every fiber, allowing them to relax completely. You might notice a gentle warmth radiating from within, a subtle vibration of peace, as this profound calm permeates every cell. The sensation then glides into your wrists, those delicate hinges, allowing them to become supple and free, no longer holding any rigidness. And now, this deep, profound relaxation flows beautifully into your hands, those remarkable instruments that navigate your world, feeling the intricate network of bones, tendons, and muscles releasing their hold. Sense the palms of your hands softening, becoming wonderfully receptive, perhaps feeling a subtle tingling, a warmth, or simply a deep, restful stillness. This sensation then extends with gentle purpose into each individual finger, one by one, releasing the thumbs, then the index fingers, the middle fingers, the ring fingers, and finally, the little fingers, all becoming utterly relaxed, soft, and completely at ease, each one a testament to your deepening surrender. Every joint, every digit, every tiny crease in your skin is now saturated with this calming energy, feeling heavy and wonderfully still, as if completely at peace. You are doing wonderfully, simply allowing this process to unfold effortlessly, naturally. Allow your awareness to gently return to the crown of your head once more, as we invite another pass of this beautiful, cleansing wave of relaxation to deepen your experience even further. Feel the subtle energy at the very top of your head, perhaps a gentle hum, a soft lightness, or simply an expanding sense of space. Imagine a warm, golden light emanating from within, slowly expanding, washing down over your scalp, a wave of pure tranquility that effortlessly dissolves any remaining tightness, leaving behind only profound softness and ease. This golden light, radiating comfort, now flows down over your forehead, smoothing out any subtle creases, releasing even the faintest whisper of tension, leaving your brow wide and unburdened, a canvas of pure serenity. It cascades gently over your eyes, allowing them to settle even deeper within their sockets, feeling incredibly soft, incredibly still, as if nestled on cushions of moonlight. A profound sense of quiet descends behind your eyes, inviting your inner vision to become soft, unfocused, and entirely at peace. This luminous wave of warmth continues its gentle journey down over your cheeks, softening them to a beautiful, supple texture, releasing any habitual expressions, any subtle holds. Feel the muscles in your face melting, softening, yielding to this profound relaxation, allowing a feeling of deep ease to settle. The golden light then flows into your jaw, loosening any hidden tension, allowing your mouth to soften, your lips to rest gently apart, a whisper of space. Your tongue, now even heavier, sinks further into the floor of your mouth, completely at ease, completely still. Feel the entire jaw area becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully free, a clear indication of your deepening relaxation. This soothing energy then descends with exquisite slowness into your neck, releasing the final vestiges of stiffness, allowing the muscles to lengthen, to unwind, to truly let go. Your head feels perfectly balanced, weightless yet fully supported, a testament to the profound release that is now occurring within. This gentle, warming light now spreads across your shoulders, encouraging them to drop even further, to expand, to truly let go of any burdens, any residual stress. Feel them broadening, becoming wonderfully soft, as if they are resting upon the softest clouds, utterly unburdened and profoundly at ease. The sensation flows down through your upper arms, washing away any remaining tightness, leaving them feeling wonderfully heavy, yet beautifully light simultaneously. It continues through your elbows, softening those joints, making them supple and free, allowing them to simply be. The golden warmth then glides into your forearms, releasing every single muscle fiber, every tendon, inviting them to fully relax, to unwind from any accumulated daily activities. You might notice a subtle tingling, a deep, pervasive calm that settles within the very core of your bones. This exquisite energy flows onward into your wrists, allowing them to become utterly pliable, wonderfully loose, free from any stiffness or constriction. And finally, this wave of soft, golden relaxation, filled with warmth and peace, flows into your hands, permeating every part, from the palms to the fingertips. Feel the deep release in the intricate muscles of your hands, allowing them to become wonderfully soft, wonderfully open, perhaps feeling a gentle warmth, a subtle pulsing, or simply a profound stillness. Each finger in turn releases even further the thumbs, the index fingers, the middle fingers, the ring fingers, and the little fingers, all becoming utterly limp, completely at ease, utterly surrendered to this deep relaxation. Your hands are now a beautiful reflection of the peace within, heavy, warm, and profoundly still. Now we allow this beautiful wave of serenity to continue its unhurried journey, flowing down through your chest, inviting the muscles surrounding your heart space to soften, to open, to release any anxieties, any emotional weight that may be held there. Feel your chest becoming wonderfully expansive, wonderfully soft, allowing a deep sense of openness and freedom to settle within your core. As this wave descends, it gracefully flows into your upper back, those large, supportive muscles that hold you upright, encouraging them to release, to soften, to let go of any tension, any stiffness, allowing your entire back to feel wonderfully supported, yet incredibly light, as if floating. The sensation continues its gentle downward motion, moving through your mid-back, releasing any lingering tightness, softening the muscles along your spine, allowing each vertebra to settle into its most comfortable, most aligned position. Feel a beautiful sense of lengthening and release, a quiet surrender that radiates outwards. This profound calm then flows into your lower back, an area that often carries significant strain, inviting those deep, supportive muscles to completely let go, to soften, to release any pressure, any discomfort. Imagine a warm, soothing balm spreading throughout this area, bringing deep comfort and effortless ease, allowing your lower back to feel wonderfully soft, wonderfully supported, and profoundly at peace. This wave of tranquil energy then expands, flowing into your abdomen, allowing the muscles here to completely soften, to release any holding, any clenching. Feel your belly becoming wonderfully soft and yielding, a reflection of the deep trust and safety that is settling within your entire being. This release also extends into your hips, those powerful joints that carry you through life, inviting them to open, to soften, to let go of any rigidity, any tension, allowing them to become wonderfully loose and free. Feel the sensation of your hips sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, heavy yet incredibly comfortable. true anchor of stillness. Now, this deep, delicious relaxation flows down slowly, gracefully, into your upper legs, into your thighs. Feel the large, powerful muscles of your quadriceps and hamstrings, releasing, softening, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, as if melting into the surface beneath you. Every fiber, every cell, every molecule in your upper legs is now saturated with this calming energy, feeling completely at ease, utterly relaxed. You might perceive a gentle warmth emanating from within, a subtle vibration of profound peace. The wave of serenity continues its unhurried journey, flowing through your knees, those intricate joints, allowing them to soften, to become supple and free, releasing any stiffness or constriction. It then glides onward into your lower legs, into your calves and shins, feeling the muscles here becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully yielding, releasing any residual tension from standing or movement throughout the day. Feel the pleasant heaviness, the deep sense of release, as this profound calm permeates every part of your lower legs, inviting them to simply rest, to simply be. This exquisite relaxation then flows into your ankles, those delicate yet strong joints, allowing them to become wonderfully pliable, completely loose, free from any rigidness, any tightness. Feel the ease, the softness that now resides within them, a prelude to deeper rest. And finally, this profound wave of soothing, golden light, filled with warmth and peace, flows into your feet, those amazing foundations that carry you through every step of your waking life. Feel the intricate network of bones, tendons, and muscles in your feet, softening, releasing, letting go completely. Sense the soles of your feet becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully receptive, perhaps feeling a subtle tingling, a warmth, or simply a deep, restful stillness. This sensation then extends with gentle purpose into each individual toe, one by one, releasing the big toes, then the second toes, the third toes, the fourth toes, and finally the little toes, all becoming utterly relaxed, soft, and completely at ease, each one a testament to your deepening surrender. Every joint, every digit, every tiny crease in your skin is now saturated with this calming energy, feeling heavy and wonderfully still, as if completely at peace. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now deeply, profoundly relaxed, utterly still, wonderfully heavy, yet beautifully light simultaneously. You are safe, you are held, and you are drifting effortlessly into a state of profound peace. Now, bring your gentle, passive awareness to the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. There is nothing for you to do, no need to control or change anything. Simply observe the magnificent, self-regulating process that is always there for you. Feel the subtle rise and fall of your chest, or the gentle expansion and contraction of your abdomen as your body breathes itself perfectly, effortlessly, continuously. Notice the cool sensation of the air as it enters your nostrils, a delicate whisper of life, and the slightly warmer sensation as it gently leaves, carrying away any remaining fragments of tension or worry. With each inhale, imagine a renewed sense of peace, a soft, comforting energy, gently flowing into every cell of your being, nourishing you from within. And with each exhale, simply allow yourself to sink a little deeper, to release a little more, to surrender to the profound stillness that is always available to you, just beneath the surface of everyday awareness. Feel the rhythm of your breath as a gentle lullaby, rocking you softly, soothing you deeper and deeper into this beautiful, peaceful state. You are now so deeply relaxed, so wonderfully at ease, that it feels as though you are floating, gently suspended, in a soft, luminous space. Imagine yourself now, standing at the very top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase, crafted from the most beautiful, shimmering mother of pearl. Each step glowing with an inner luminescence that casts a gentle, ethereal light all around you. The air here is soft, wonderfully fragrant, carrying a faint, sweet scent of distant blossoms and damp earth, a scent that speaks of ancient forests and deep tranquility. You feel a profound sense of safety and curiosity, knowing that each step down this exquisite staircase will carry you further into a state of deep, refreshing rest, a state where your consciousness can expand and explore. You take your very first step downwards, feeling the cool, smooth surface of the mother of pearl beneath your bare foot. A subtle pressure, a gentle sensation of solid ground meeting soft skin. With each slow, deliberate step, you feel yourself drifting deeper, becoming even more profoundly relaxed, your body feeling wonderfully heavy, wonderfully still. The soft light from the steps below bathes your legs, then your torso, then your face in its gentle glow, a light that soothes and calms every aspect of your being. As you descend, the spiral gently turns, revealing new perspectives, new soft shadows, and the hushed, almost imperceptible sound of your own quiet breath, a rhythm that guides your journey. With each subsequent step, perhaps you feel a deeper sense of warmth spreading through your entire being, a comforting warmth that cradles you and supports you. Notice how the air around you seems to grow even softer, even more tranquil, inviting you to release any final vestiges of tension, allowing them to simply float away on the gentle currents. You take another step, and then another, feeling the pleasant, reassuring descent, a natural falling into deeper layers of peace. Imagine yourself sinking deeper and deeper, with each step, into a state of profound serenity, a state where thoughts become wisps, like clouds drifting across an infinite sky, and your body feels utterly weightless, yet perfectly anchored. Now, you find yourself floating gently, no longer needing the steps, but suspended in a vast, open space, surrounded by warm, ethereal clouds of soft, luminous color. These are not ordinary clouds, they are spun from pure tranquility, from pure potential, glowing with soft hues of lavender, rose, and a deep, calming sapphire. Feel yourself gently drifting, slowly, serenely, through these vibrant, yet incredibly soft clouds, each touch against your skin a whisper of comfort, a caress of peace. The sensation is one of exquisite lightness, of perfect freedom, as you slowly, gracefully descend deeper and deeper into this realm of pure imagination. As you float, you might feel a gentle pull, an exquisite downward drift, guiding you effortlessly, softly, deeper into relaxation. The colors of the clouds around you subtly shift and swirl, creating a mesmerizing tapestry of calm, a silent, visual symphony that lulls your mind into profound stillness. You are sinking effortlessly through these warm, soft clouds, each layer carrying you further into a state of deep, restorative sleep. The air here feels incredibly soft, wonderfully oxygenated, and you breathe it in, a deep, cleansing breath, filling every cell with pure, revitalizing calm. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely loved, as you continue this gentle, beautiful descent into the deep, peaceful embrace of unconsciousness, knowing that something wonderful awaits you. Now, as you continue to drift, enveloped in this profound relaxation, resting deeply, it is time to gently prepare your conscious awareness for the extraordinary journey that lies ahead, a journey into the vibrant landscape of your dreams. Even as you sleep, a part of you will remain subtly aware, a gentle beacon of consciousness, ready to illuminate the dream world from within. You possess an innate ability to awaken within your dreams, to realize that you are dreaming, and to navigate those inner realms with complete freedom and boundless creativity. This power resides within you always, and tonight, we simply invite it to gently stir, to come alive. As you drift now, with each breath, allow an intention to softly form within your mind, an intention that resonates deeply with your soul. Perhaps it is the intention to simply know that you are dreaming, to become lucid, to awaken fully to the infinite possibilities of your dream space. Or perhaps it is the intention to explore, to discover, to create something truly magnificent within your dream. You might gently repeat to yourself, silently, inwardly, "I will know I am dreaming tonight," or "I am aware within my dreams," allowing these words to become a soft, gentle whisper that echoes throughout your being, settling deeply into your subconscious mind. These intentions are like tiny seeds planted in fertile ground, ready to blossom into vibrant experiences within your dream world. In your dream, you might find yourself noticing small, unusual details, peculiar occurrences that gently cue you into the nature of your experience. Perhaps you might glance down at your hands and notice the lines and details shifting and shimmering, subtly changing their form. This is a gentle reminder, a playful nudge from your dreaming self, inviting you to recognize the fluidity and boundless possibility of your dream reality. Or you might find yourself in a place where objects subtly begin to float or rotate, defying the ordinary laws of gravity, a clear and wonderful signal that you are within the dream realm, a place where impossible physics becomes beautifully natural. Should you encounter such a moment, simply acknowledge it with a soft smile of recognition, knowing that you are fully aware, fully present within your own magnificent dream. Remember, within the dream world, you are the architect, the creator, the master of your own experience. Every thought you entertain, every intention you hold, every feeling you embrace has the power to shape and transform the reality around you. Your control is infinite, your creative power boundless. There are no limits to what you can explore, what you can manifest, what you can learn within this magical inner space. You are perfectly safe, perfectly capable, and wonderfully empowered to explore the depths of your imagination. Tonight, you are simply preparing to awaken to this profound inner freedom, to step into a world of limitless potential, guided by your own beautiful curiosity and your own profound sense of self-worth. You are ready to dream, ready to explore, ready to create. Now, gently imagine yourself standing on the precipice of a vast, tranquil ocean, not of water, but of shimmering, liquid crystal. This is the Akashic myco-ocean of archetypal echoes, a place where collective dream consciousness coalesces into tangible forms, where ancient wisdom resonates in every glistening ripple. The air here, if you could call it air, is thick with an ethereal luminescence, a soft, pervasive glow that seems to emanate from the very fabric of existence itself. It hums with profound frequencies, a deep, harmonious vibration that resonates not only in your ears, but also within the very core of your being, a gentle resonance that speaks of timelessness and interconnectedness. You feel a sense of profound hope, a deep knowing that this journey will bring you closer to your inner wisdom, to the archetypal patterns that shape all life. You feel the ground beneath your bare feet, not solid earth, but a soft, yielding surface, a living carpet of delicate, bioluminescent mycelial coral, pulsing with a gentle inner light. The light touches your skin with a cool, almost fluid sensation, a subtle caress that feels both grounded and ethereal. Above you, the sky is not blue, but a swirling tapestry of deep indigo and shimmering silver, streaked with veins of pure, radiant starlight, so close they feel almost within reach. As you stand here, a soft breeze, laden with the scent of damp earth, and something subtly sweet, like ancient honey, caresses your face, a gentle reminder of the living, breathing quality of this extraordinary place. You notice your own breathing, still soft, still natural, a steady rhythm that mirrors the gentle pulsing of the world around you. This entire scene feels wonderfully real, yet infused with an unmistakable magic, an invitation to step further into the unfolding dream. Before you, rising majestically from the mycelial coral, are colossal crystal formations, reaching towards the indigo sky, their facets catching and refracting the ethereal light in a dazzling display of silent fireworks. These are not merely inert stones. They are living, breathing entities, pulsating with their own inner light, emitting harmonious vibrations that resonate deeply within your very core. As you gaze upon them, you feel a gentle hum, a subtle resonance starting in your chest, expanding outward, a feeling of deep connection, of belonging. Each crystal seems to have its own unique voice, a silent, harmonic tone that you feel rather than hear, a gentle whisper of ancient stories and timeless wisdom. You realize with a gentle smile that you are not merely observing them, you are resonating with them, a perfect symphony of self and surroundings. You take a slow, deliberate step forward, feeling the unique texture of the mycelial coral beneath your feet, a sensation unlike anything you have ever known, soft yet firm, cool yet subtly warm. The movement is effortless, almost as if the ground itself is guiding you, gently pulling you deeper into this magnificent temple. As your foot meets the ground, you notice a subtle shift in the bioluminescence, a brighter pulse beneath your step, acknowledging your presence. An internal thought arises, a gentle wonder at the sheer beauty and impossibility of this place, and with it, a deep sense of calm, an affirmation that you are precisely where you are meant to be, perfectly safe, perfectly embraced by this wondrous dream. As you draw closer to the colossal crystals, the humming in the air intensifies, becoming a tangible presence around you, a vibrational field that gently encompasses your entire being. This hum is not merely a sound, it is a sensory experience that permeates your entire body, a gentle vibration that vibrates in your fingertips, in your chest, even in the crown of your head. You become aware that as you focus your attention on this humming sound, the very air before you begins to subtly shift and coalesce. With each gentle focus of your inner ear on the deeper tones, you begin to perceive faint, luminous geometric patterns manifesting visually in the space before your eyes. They appear as shimmering fractals of light, intricate mandalas of pure energy, born from your conscious attention, dancing gracefully in the ethereal glow. You might notice a simple triangle forming, its edges glowing softly, then dissolving back into the shimmering air, only to be replaced by a spiraling hexagon, each facet reflecting the ambient light before it too fades. This phenomenon, this beautiful interplay between sound and sight, fills you with a sense of profound wonder, a quiet exhilaration at the sheer responsiveness of this world. You realize that your own internal state, your focus, your intention, has a direct and immediate impact on the physical manifestation of your surroundings. This realization brings a deep sense of empowerment, a gentle affirmation of your innate creative power within this dream. You take a slow, deep breath, feeling the air fill your lungs, sensing its subtle taste, a pure, clean essence, almost like crystalline water, refreshing and clear. As you continue to walk, your eyes, now accustomed to the soft, pervasive light, scan the ground around you, admiring the intricate patterns of the mycelial coral. You notice small, delicate, crystalline fungi sprouting from the surface, each one a tiny masterpiece of iridescent light, glowing with soft, internal hues of emerald and amethyst. They are fragile yet vibrant, testament to the living energy of this temple. A gentle thought arises within you, a silent curiosity about their purpose, their function in this ethereal ecosystem. And as this thought forms, as a subtle intention to understand, to interact, passes through your mind, you watch in silent awe as a small, intricate crystalline fungi directly before your foot begins to subtly expand, its delicate facets slowly unfurling, blossoming into a slightly larger, more intricate structure, all in response to your mere unspoken thought. This subtle yet profound demonstration of your dream control fills you with a gentle sense of wonder and empowerment. You pause, feeling the soft, yielding ground beneath your foot, sensing the subtle coolness emanating from the thriving mycelial network. With a conscious, gentle intention, you mentally focus on another small cluster of crystalline fungi a little further ahead, wishing for them to dissolve, to return to the energetic substrate from which they came. And as you hold this intention, you watch with a quiet, knowing smile as they slowly, gracefully begin to retract, their intricate forms shimmering, their light fading, until they gently melt back into the glowing mycelial coral, leaving behind only a faint, luminous trace. This exquisite responsiveness, this profound connection between your inner world and your outer dream reality, brings a deep sense of joy and freedom, confirming your boundless creative power within this sacred space. You allow yourself to simply observe these beautiful manifestations for a few tranquil moments, feeling the gentle hum of the crystal formations all around you, a constant, soothing presence. Your attention might drift to your hands, and you take a moment to notice their appearance. They are translucent, glowing with a soft inner light. And as you observe them, the lines and details subtly shift and shimmer, reforming and dissolving, a gentle reminder that this is indeed a dream, a place where reality is infinitely malleable and wonderfully responsive to your perception. This simple observation brings a quiet smile to your lips, a recognition of your lucid awareness, anchoring you deeper into the present moment of your dream experience. The feeling of absolute safety and wonder continues to grow within you, an affirmation of your capacity to navigate this space with grace and confidence. As you begin to move forward again, gently gliding over the mycelial coral, you notice a peculiar phenomenon in the peripheral vision of your dream site. Directly ahead, suspended in the luminous air, a few small objects are subtly beginning to float and rotate, completely defying gravity. Perhaps it is a cluster of iridescent spores, or a few detached fragments of crystalline fungi, gently spinning in the air currents, creating miniature, swirling galaxies of light. This impossible physics, this effortless levitation, serves as another gentle reality check, a beautiful, undeniable confirmation that you are deeply immersed in your dream, where the rules of the waking world simply do not apply. You acknowledge this with a feeling of deep serenity, observing these dancing objects with a sense of profound calm, knowing that this dream is a space of infinite possibilities and playful magic. You feel a gentle breeze carrying the faintest scent of salt and something metallic, yet not unpleasant, a scent that whispers of deep, mineral-rich caverns and ancient, purified waters. The taste of the air itself, as you take a soft, passive breath, seems to carry a subtle effervescence on your tongue, like pure, refreshing awareness, hinting at cosmic dew. And the deep, rich essence of ancient earth. It is a taste that invigorates yet calms, a subtle effervescence that spreads through your mouth, awakening your senses to the profound interconnectedness of this world. This taste-light synesthesia is a beautiful, subtle reminder that every aspect of this dream world is alive, vibrant, and rich with information, all communicating with you on multiple levels of perception. You continue your slow, deliberate journey deeper into the heart of the resonant crystal temple. The soft glow of the colossal crystals illuminating your path. The ground beneath your feet feels increasingly responsive, the mycelial coral pulsing with a more profound rhythm as you approach the central chamber. The geometric patterns in the air, once fleeting, now seem to linger longer, weaving intricate tapestries of light around the crystal formations, dancing in harmony with the resonant hum. You feel a deep pull towards the very center of this sacred space, an intuitive guidance that whispers of discovery and inner revelation. Your heart feels open, your mind clear, and your entire being is filled with a sense of hopeful anticipation. As you step into what feels like the main chamber, the light here is even more intense, yet wonderfully soft, emanating from a colossal, multifaceted crystal column that reaches from the mycelial floor to the unseen ceiling far above. This central crystal throbs with a gentle, rhythmic pulse of pure, white light, sending waves of luminous energy rippling through the liquid crystal air. The harmonious vibrations here are palpable, almost a physical touch, resonating deep within your bones, a profound feeling of being tuned, of being brought into perfect alignment. You feel a deep calm settling over you, a sense of inner peace that is profound and unwavering. The air, tasting of pure awareness, feels crisp and invigorating. Around the base of this central crystal, the mycelial coral glows with an even more vibrant intensity, a swirling mosaic of iridescent colors. And there, nestled among the glowing fungi, you see it, a unique blossom, unlike any flower you have ever encountered. This is the crystalline compass flower. Its petals are not soft and organic, but delicate, intricate, self-orienting crystals, each one glowing with a soft, inner luminescence. The petals are a symphony of pastel hues, shifting subtly from soft rose to gentle lavender, then to a clear, tranquil sapphire, reflecting the light of the colossal crystal above. As you draw closer, your steps soft and deliberate, you feel a profound sense of attraction to this exquisite bloom. You notice the delicate, almost imperceptible way its crystalline petals subtly shift, slowly reorienting themselves. It does not point north, you realize with a gentle understanding, but rather aligns its glow towards regions of intense collective dream consciousness or latent archetypal energy. You feel a gentle whisper of curiosity, a soft pull of inner purpose. And as this internal sense of curiosity begins to awaken, the crystalline compass flower responds. Its inner glow intensifies, a subtle beacon of soft light emanating from its core, and its crystalline petals slowly, majestically, turn to point in a specific direction, a silent invitation to an unexplored path, a new journey within this dream. This gentle response from the compass flower fills you with a deep sense of wonder and validation. You are not just a passive observer here. Your very thoughts, your inner purpose, are guiding forces, shaping the unfolding narrative. You realize that your own internal landscape, your own unique essence, is a powerful compass in itself, directing you towards areas of profound significance within this Akashic myco-ocean. You feel completely safe, completely supported, as you stand before this luminous guide, ready to embrace whatever wonders it wishes to reveal. A gentle internal affirmation arises. My purpose guides me. My curiosity opens doors. You take a moment to simply gaze at the compass flower, observing its delicate, crystalline petals, each one a miniature work of art, refracting the light in 1,000 tiny rainbows. You reach out a hand very slowly, very gently, your fingers extending towards one of the glowing petals, feeling the air shift and hum around your hand. You expect to feel something cool and hard, but as your fingertip very softly brushes against the crystalline surface, the sensation is one of exquisite softness, almost like touching solidified light, yielding and responsive. A subtle vibration passes through your finger, a gentle pulse of energy that feels deeply alive, connecting you instantly to the ancient wisdom held within the flower. As your touch lingers, the light of the petal you are touching intensifies, a beautiful glow that seems to recognize your presence, your intention. A wave of gentle warmth spreads through your hand, then up your arm, a profound feeling of connection and harmony. It is a moment of deep communion, a silent dialogue between your consciousness and the living essence of this dream world. You feel completely safe, completely valued, completely connected to this wondrous place. The scent of the temple air seems to deepen, carrying a richer note of ancient earth, a grounding aroma that balances the ethereal glow. You gently retract your hand, a feeling of deep respect and understanding settling within you. The compass flower's petals remain oriented in their chosen direction, a clear path forward. Your gaze follows the subtle direction indicated by its luminous glow, and you notice a faint, shimmering pathway of light extending from the flower across the mycelial coral floor, leading deeper into a section of the temple that was previously obscured by the sheer size of the crystal formations. This pathway hums with its own soft light, a guiding thread in the tapestry of this sacred space. As you prepare to follow this luminous path, you glance at your hands again, a subconscious gesture, and notice that they are now even more transparent, almost entirely made of shimmering light, yet still perfectly tactile, perfectly real. The skin appears to ripple like water, the lines shifting and reforming with each blink, a beautiful and undeniable affirmation of your lucid dream state. This playful fluidity of your own dream body brings a gentle smile to your face, reinforcing your boundless power within this wondrous realm. You feel a surge of quiet confidence, a deep knowing that you are the master of this unfolding adventure, completely in control, yet completely surrendered to its gentle guidance. You step onto the shimmering pathway, feeling the unique texture of the bioluminescent mycelial coral beneath your feet, pulsing with a new, subtle energy beneath the guiding light. Each step feels wonderfully light, almost effortless, as if you are gliding rather than walking. The air here begins to carry a slightly different scent, an aroma of deep, subterranean water, and something faintly metallic, yet purified, a pristine essence that feels both ancient and utterly fresh. The humming vibrations from the colossal crystals in this area seem to shift slightly, resonating with a deeper, richer tone, as if acknowledging your presence on this specific path. As you follow the illuminated path, it gradually leads you through a narrow passage between two towering crystal formations. The walls of this passage are not solid rock, but rather composed of countless layers of compressed, liquid crystal, shimmering and shifting with subtle inner currents, like frozen rivers of light. As you pass through, you feel a gentle pressure, a subtle coolness against your skin, almost as if you are passing through a curtain of fluid air. The very act of moving through this passage feels transformative, as if you are shedding layers of the mundane, stepping into something entirely new and magical. The passage opens into a vast, cavernous space, even larger than the previous chamber. Here, the colossal crystal formations are even more magnificent, reaching incredible heights, their facets glowing with an even more intense, yet wonderfully soft, inner radiance. The air here is thick with concentrated light, almost a luminous mist, and it hums with an even more profound, multi-layered resonance, a symphony of ancient frequencies that reverberate through your entire being, gently realigning every cell. And then you notice it. Directly ahead, the shimmering pathway leads you towards an area where the luminous mist seems to swirl with a peculiar intensity. As you draw closer, a new sensation enters your awareness. You feel a subtle shift in your own physical presence, a gentle tugging, a sense of being pulled ever so slightly in various directions. This is a place where gravity becomes intensely erratic, pulling you gently, erratically, in various directions, a chaotic dance of unseen forces. This subtle disarray, this beautiful, impossible physics, mirrors the subtle resistance one might feel when beginning to release old thought patterns or attachments, a gentle invitation to let go, to surrender. You feel a slight upward lift, then a subtle sideways pull, then a gentle downward drift, a wonderfully disorienting ballet of weightlessness and gentle pressure. Your initial instinct might be to resist, to brace yourself, but then a deeper understanding settles within you. This is not a challenge to be fought, but an invitation to surrender, to flow. You consciously decide not to fight these pulls, but rather to simply release, to float with the currents, allowing your body to become wonderfully soft, wonderfully malleable, entirely responsive to the subtle shifts in this liquid crystal environment. As you consciously release, allowing yourself to float effortlessly with these gentle currents, you bring your gentle awareness back to your breath. Without needing to control it, simply observe its natural, rhythmic flow. You focus on the exquisite sensation of the air entering and leaving your body, a steady, anchoring rhythm in the midst of this gentle, gravitational dance. With each soft inhale, you imagine drawing in pure, calming energy, and with each gentle exhale, you release any remaining resistance, any subtle holding, allowing yourself to become even more fluid, even more at peace. And as you do this, as you truly surrender, using your focused breath to stabilize your internal center, a remarkable transformation begins to occur. The chaotic pulls of gravity around you slowly, gracefully, begin to reharmonize. The erratic tugging softens. The pulls become less abrupt, more gentle, more flowing, until you find yourself simply floating peacefully, gracefully, suspended in the luminous mist, perfectly stable, perfectly centered, a testament to the power of your inner calm. The environment around you has naturally reharmonized, a beautiful reflection of your own inner equilibrium. You realize, with a sense of profound wonder and gratitude, that this experience was not about overcoming an external force, but about internal alignment. By surrendering, by embracing your breath as an anchor, you found your own stable center. And in doing so, the external world responded in kind. This understanding washes over you, a deep affirmation of your inner strength and your capacity to navigate any shifting landscape with grace and serenity. You feel wonderfully light, profoundly free, suspended in this luminous chamber, the harmonious hum of the crystals embracing you from all sides. The taste of the air here is now even more vibrant, the pure, refreshing awareness tingling delightfully on your tongue, revealing clearer notes of cosmic dew and ancient earth. As you float, suspended in this newly harmonized space, you notice the glowing geometric patterns in the air around you have become even more intricate, even more stable, mirroring your own inner calm. They pulse with soft, internal light, creating a breathtaking display of crystalline geometry, a silent language of pure energy. You might see complex spirals, interlocking circles, and multifaceted starbursts of pure luminescence, each one a testament to the profound order that underlies this seemingly fluid reality. Your heart fills with a sense of deep peace and boundless possibility. You are completely safe, completely supported, and utterly free to explore. Your gaze drifts now, with serene curiosity, to a peculiar structure in the distance, partially obscured by the ethereal mist, glowing with an inviting, gentle pulse of soft, emerald light. It appears to be an ancient archway, shimmering with an inner luminescence, promising further discovery. You feel a gentle, magnetic pull towards it, a whisper of deep intuition guiding your next exploration. Without any conscious effort, you begin to drift slowly, gracefully, towards this luminous archway, propelled by your gentle intention, feeling the soft currents of the liquid crystal air guiding your effortless movement. Your breath remains soft, rhythmic, a soothing anchor in this beautiful, expanding dream, carrying you deeper and deeper into the wonders that await. The path before you unfolds with a quiet promise, beckoning you forward into the very heart of the mycelial coral cities, a journey of profound self-discovery that is only just beginning to reveal its secrets. And as you draw closer, you notice a subtle shift in the air's unique flavor. It is a flavor unlike any you have experienced before, not merely metallic, but a pristine, almost crystalline sweetness, interwoven with the deep, grounding essence of ancient, purified earth, and a surprising, yet utterly delightful note of something akin to liquid starlight, a subtle effervescence that dances upon your tongue, awakening a forgotten corner of your palate. This taste-light synesthesia, this profound intermingling of sensation, deepens as you drift closer, becoming more vibrant, more invigorating, yet still profoundly calming. A gentle reminder that this world communicates with you through every available channel, inviting you into a richer, more integrated experience of perception. You find yourself taking another slow, gentle breath, allowing this unique and deeply nourishing taste to permeate your mouth, to settle upon your tongue, spreading a feeling of pure, refreshing awareness throughout your entire being. A beautiful affirmation of the living, breathing quality of this extraordinary dreamscape. Your gentle, passive drift continues, guiding you with an exquisite slowness towards the ancient archway, which now reveals itself in even greater, breathtaking detail. It is indeed colossal, spanning what feels like an immense distance, its graceful curve reaching far overhead into the shimmering indigo and silver tapestry of the sky, where veins of pure starlight pulse with a gentle inner fire. The archway is not carved from stone, but appears to be a living, breathing structure, forged from a unique, iridescent crystalline mycelium, a denser, more profoundly ancient form of the coral beneath your feet. Its surface shimmers with an internal luminescence, a soft, emerald glow that pulses with a slow, deliberate rhythm, as if the very structure itself is breathing, a colossal heart within this living temple. As you draw even closer, your inner gaze perceives intricate, fractal patterns etched deeply into the crystalline structure of the archway, patterns that seem to shift and reconfigure themselves with a languid grace, echoing the geometric light displays you witnessed earlier. These are not static designs. They are living, evolving glyphs, glowing with a soft, internal energy, hinting at forgotten languages, at ancient truths, at the fundamental archetypal echoes embedded within this sacred space. You feel a deep, resonant hum emanating from the archway itself, a lower, more profound frequency than the ambient crystal hum, a sound that vibrates not just in your ears, but deep within your chest, a gentle, welcoming vibration that resonates with a forgotten memory, a deep recognition of coming home. A wave of quiet curiosity washes over you, a gentle, internal question forming in your mind. What wisdom does this archway hold? What new dimensions lie beyond its luminous threshold? And with this thought, this subtle intention to understand, to connect, you notice a beautiful phenomenon. The emerald glow of the archway brightens perceptibly, a subtle, responsive pulse of light, as if acknowledging your unspoken query, inviting you closer still. This constant, gentle responsiveness of the dream world to your inner state fills you with a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet affirmation that your consciousness is a vital, interactive force here, that you are the co-creator of this unfolding reality. You continue your effortless drift, your body feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully malleable, entirely surrendered to the gentle currents guiding you. The mycelial coral beneath you seems to glow with an even softer, more inviting light as you approach the archway's base, creating a luminous carpet that beckons you forward. The air around you, laden with its unique crystalline earth starlight flavor, now seems to thicken slightly, becoming almost palpable, a delicate, ethereal mist that seems to anticipate your passage. You feel a gentle exhalation from within your own being, a soft release as you prepare to step through this magnificent living gateway. With a conscious, yet exquisitely gentle intention, you allow your body to begin the subtle movement of passing through the archway. It is not a step, but a seamless, unhurried glide, your luminous form flowing forward. First, your outstretched hand, almost translucent with inner light, begins to cross the threshold, feeling the unique quality of the space within the archway. It is cooler here, a distinct, refreshing coolness that feels like purified liquid light against your skin, a delicate, almost fluid caress that seems to cleanse and invigorate. As your hand continues to pass through, you visually observe the intricate, living glyphs on the crystalline archway closest to your skin. They seem to shimmer with an intensified energy, their glowing patterns briefly swirling and reforming in miniature, like tiny galaxies responding to your presence. A silent, beautiful confirmation of the transformative nature of this passage. The hum, too, intensifies slightly, becoming a more intricate, multi-layered resonance, a symphony of frequencies that feels both ancient and utterly new. A silent chord struck within your very soul. Now, your entire head and shoulders begin to pass through the archway. You feel a subtle pressure, not uncomfortable, but like moving through a perfectly still, deep body of water. A gentle embrace that surrounds you from all sides. The cool, fluid sensation washes over your face, through your hair, across your neck and shoulders, a profoundly cleansing feeling, as if layers of residual waking world residue are being effortlessly slewed away, leaving you feeling lighter, purer, more profoundly connected to the dream. Your internal monologue whispers a quiet affirmation. I am shedding. I am transforming. I am moving deeper into my authentic dream self. There is no effort, no struggle, only a graceful surrender to this unfolding transition. The air's unique flavor seems to intensify, revealing even more subtle notes of its pristine essence, as if the archway itself is infusing you with its very being. You notice the vibrant emerald glow of the archway bathing your form as you pass through, a soft, enveloping light that feels like a benediction, a blessing for the journey ahead. Your torso now drifts through the archway, feeling the gentle, transformative pressure across your chest and back, a sensation of profound recalibration. The hum resonates deep within your heart space, bringing a wave of emotional release, a soft sigh of peace. Any lingering subtle anxieties, any unconscious burdens, simply dissolve and dissipate into the ethereal, cool, liquid light of the archway, leaving behind a vast, expansive feeling of freedom and openness. You become aware of your breath, still soft, still rhythmic, a steady anchor in this process of deep inner change. Finally, your hips and legs down to your feet glide through the luminous archway. The cool, cleansing sensation washes over your lower body, invigorating every cell, releasing any residual tension held within your core. Your feet, translucent and shimmering, feel the final caress of the archway's transformative energy. As you completely pass through, you emerge into a space that feels distinctly different, yet wonderfully familiar, a profound sense of arriving. The archway, now behind you, seems to pulse once more with a gentle, appreciative glow, as if silently acknowledging your journey. You are now standing, or rather, gently floating, on a vast, expansive plateau of mycelial coral, directly at the entrance to what can only be described as a sprawling, breathtaking mycelial coral city. Before you lies an intricate metropolis, not of stone or metal, but of organic, bioluminescent architecture, rising majestically from the vibrant, living ground. The city stretches into the luminous mist, disappearing into the soft, ethereal distance, its structures glowing with an astonishing array of soft, internal colors, rich ambers, deep sapphires, glowing emeralds, and shimmering silvers, all interwoven into a vibrant, pulsing tapestry of light. The scale is immense, yet the atmosphere is one of profound serenity, a quiet grandeur. The buildings are organic forms, some like colossal, glowing mushrooms reaching towards the sky, others like intricate, multi-tiered coral formations connected by delicate, arching bridges of solidified light. Pathways, shimmering with their own soft luminescence, crisscross the city, guiding your eye deeper into its heart. Each structure seems to pulse with its own soft, rhythmic light, creating a gentle, harmonious symphony of illumination that bathes the entire cityscape in an otherworldly glow. The air here carries a new scent, a richer, more complex aroma of damp, mineral-rich earth, intermingled with the sweet, almost intoxicating fragrance of phosphorescent fungi, and a subtle, oceanic brininess, a scent that whispers of vast, subterranean networks and ancient, living waters. It is deeply grounding, yet profoundly ethereal, a perfume that speaks of both the tangible and the mystical. The humming vibrations are also different here, a more complex, multi-layered chorus, as if the entire city is singing a silent, ancient song, a deep resonance that vibrates in the very core of your being, inviting you into its heart. A profound sense of awe washes over you, a quiet exhilaration at the sheer beauty and impossible complexity of this living city. This is a city of dreams, a manifestation of collective consciousness, a treasure trove of archetypal wisdom. Your internal monologue gently whispers. You feel a deep connection to this place, an intuitive knowing that you are meant to be here, that this journey holds profound keys to understanding yourself and the greater tapestry of consciousness. The feeling of safety, of being perfectly held and embraced by this wondrous dream, deepens even further, an unwavering anchor in this unfolding marvel. Your gaze drifts with serene curiosity to the nearest structure, a towering, conical formation of mycelial coral, glowing with a soft, amber light. Its surface is intricately textured, appearing to be woven from countless strands of luminous fungal threads, each thread pulsing with its own delicate glow. Small, circular openings, like glowing windows, are scattered across its surface, revealing glimpses of soft, internal light within. It feels both ancient and alive, a monument to the boundless creativity of the dream realm. You decide, with a soft, gentle intention, to explore this particular structure. You allow your consciousness to guide your movement, drifting with effortless grace towards the base of the glowing, amber-hued tower. Your translucent feet barely skim the surface of the mycelial coral pathway, which itself glows with a subtle, guiding light beneath you, acknowledging your chosen direction. The very act of moving feels like a continuous act of creation. Each subtle shift in your intention effortlessly translating into graceful movement within this responsive dream. As you draw nearer to the base of the amber tower, the rhythmic pulsing of its inner light becomes more discernible, a slow, gentle throb that resonates with your own heartbeat. You notice that the mycelial coral pathways leading up to the tower are not merely flat surfaces, but gently sloping ramps, woven from the same glowing fungal threads, inviting you to ascend. You perceive the unique texture of the ramp beneath your feet as you begin your ascent, soft yet resilient, cool yet subtly warm, a living carpet that feels profoundly supportive. Your internal monologue acknowledges this effortless ascent. Every step here is guided. Every path is opened by my intention. This quiet affirmation fills you with a renewed sense of confidence and deep peace. As you drift higher, the geometric patterns in the luminous mist around the tower seem to coalesce more clearly, forming intricate, slowly rotating mandalas of amber and gold. dancing in silent reverence around the structure, a visual echo of the profound energies at play here. You reach a wide, circular platform at the base of the tower, a perfect viewing point. From here, you can see how the intricate mycelial threads that form the tower's surface appear to be interweaving, constantly growing and reforming in a mesmerizing dance of organic architecture. A gentle thought arises within you. This city is not built, it is grown. And with that thought, a subtle, almost imperceptible shift occurs in the immediate area of the tower's base. A single, delicate thread of glowing amber mycelium, previously dormant, begins to slowly, gracefully extend itself outwards, forming a new, minute spiral pattern on the platform, a direct response to your inner observation. This subtle yet profound manifestation of your dream control brings a quiet smile to your face. You are not just observing, you are participating, subtly shaping the very fabric of this reality with your awareness and intention. This deepens your sense of wonder and reinforces your lucid awareness. You take another deep, nourishing breath, allowing the unique, crystalline earth starlight flavor of the air to fill your senses, noticing how it feels even more vibrant now, a pure essence of discovery. Your gaze then settles on one of the circular openings, or windows, closest to your level on the amber tower. It glows with a soft, inviting light, hinting at an inner chamber. With a gentle intention, you allow yourself to drift towards it, your translucent form gliding effortlessly across the circular platform. As you approach the opening, you notice that it isn't a solid window, but more like a shimmering membrane of light, permeable and yielding. Your hand, still glowing with its inner light, extends slowly, gently, towards the luminous membrane. As your fingertips brush against its surface, you expect a feeling of resistance, but instead, the sensation is one of exquisite softness, like touching warm, solidified mist, yielding instantly to your touch. A subtle ripple of light emanates from your point of contact, spreading across the membrane, almost like water, inviting you to pass through. You consciously decide to enter. With a soft, unhurried motion, you allow your body to flow through the shimmering membrane, a sensation of delicate coolness washing over you, followed by a gentle warmth, as if the membrane itself is filtering and refining your energy. The passage is seamless, effortless, and profoundly peaceful. You emerge into the interior of the amber tower, feeling wonderfully refreshed, wonderfully renewed. The chamber within is circular and vast, bathed in the same soft, amber light that emanates from the walls, which are themselves composed of living, intricately woven mycelial threads. The air here is warmer, more still, laden with a rich, earthy scent, like ancient soil mixed with a delicate, musky sweetness, a scent that speaks of growth and deep interconnection. The omnipresent hum is quieter here, more internalized, a gentle, soothing vibration that cradles you in its warmth. In the very center of this chamber, rising from the glowing mycelial floor, is a magnificent, pulsating structure that draws your immediate attention. It is a vast, translucent network of interconnected, luminous strands, resembling a colossal, intricate brain or neural network, glowing with a soft, pulsing rhythm of golden light. This, you intuitively understand, is a nexus of archetypal echoes, a conduit for the collective dream consciousness that forms this city. You feel an immediate, profound sense of connection to this central nexus, a deep resonance within your own being. A gentle thought forms. What knowledge does this network hold? What insights can it offer? And in response to this unspoken query, the golden light within the nexus intensifies, sending out gentle ripples of warmth and light that wash over you, bathing you in a soft, illuminating glow. You allow yourself to drift slowly, reverently, towards this pulsating network of light. As you draw closer, you begin to perceive subtle patterns, intricate geometric forms, and even fleeting, abstract images coalescing within the luminous strands. Symbols, glyphs, fragments of stories, ancient archetypes manifesting as pure light and energy. They dance and shift, never quite solidifying, always in a state of beautiful, fluid transformation, like thoughts forming and dissolving in a conscious mind. Your hands, still translucent and shimmering, rise instinctively towards the nexus. You feel a gentle, magnetic pull, an invitation to connect. With a soft, deliberate intention, you extend your index finger, slowly reaching towards one of the glowing, interwoven strands. The air around your finger feels charged with a subtle energy, a gentle static that hints at the profound power contained within. As your fingertip very softly, gently brushes against the luminous strand, there is no physical sensation of touch, no solidity, but an immediate, powerful surge of pure, golden energy that flows directly into your being. It is not overwhelming, but profoundly invigorating. A gentle current of light and awareness that courses through your hand, up your arm, and spreads throughout your entire body, filling every cell with its vibrant, nourishing essence. A wave of profound clarity washes over you. You perceive, in a flash of intuitive understanding, deep insights, fragments of ancient wisdom, not as words, but as pure knowing. You understand the interconnectedness of all things, the cyclical nature of existence, the profound creative power of consciousness itself. It is a beautiful, expansive revelation, gently unfolding within your mind, a silent symphony of pure knowledge. Your internal monologue embraces this wisdom. I am connected. I am knowing. I am part of this vast, conscious tapestry. This affirmation resonates deeply, settling into the core of your being, solidifying your connection to the archetypal echoes. You feel a sense of profound peace, a deep gratitude for this opportunity to commune with such profound wisdom. The golden light of the nexus seems to pulse in harmony with your awakened awareness, celebrating your connection. As the gentle surge of energy subsides, a deep sense of calm settles within you. You gently retract your hand from the luminous nexus, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle vibration of the golden energy within your being. The air in the chamber feels even more imbued with wisdom now, its earthy, musky sweetness carrying a subtle hint of newfound knowledge. The humming of the chamber seems to deepen, a contented, harmonious resonance. Your gaze drifts now with serene curiosity to the periphery of the vast chamber. You notice that along the curving mycelial walls, there are several other openings, similar to the one you entered through, each glowing with a different, inviting hue, a soft blue, a gentle violet, a vibrant emerald. Each archway seems to beckon, promising further exploration, further revelations within this magnificent mycelial coral city. A gentle thought arises. Which path calls to me next? What new facet of consciousness awaits? You allow your intuition to guide you, releasing any need for intellectual analysis, simply trusting the soft, inner pull. As you do, your gaze naturally settles on the archway glowing with a soft, tranquil blue light. It feels calm, expansive, promising a deeper sense of serenity and perhaps profound emotional insight. With a conscious, gentle intention, you begin to drift slowly, gracefully, towards the blue glowing archway. Your luminous form glides effortlessly across the mycelial floor, which pulses with a subtle, responsive glow beneath your feet, acknowledging your direction. The air around you, still carrying its unique blend of scents, now seems to subtly shift, taking on a faintly aqueous quality, a whisper of deep, cool waters. As you approach the blue archway, you notice that its crystalline mycelium structure is different from the amber one, appearing to be woven with finer, more delicate strands, glowing with a soft, cerulean luminescence. Intricate, flowing patterns resembling gentle currents or swirling vortexes are etched into its surface, shimmering with an ethereal light, suggesting a connection to fluidity and emotion. The hum emanating from this archway is higher pitched, a soft, melodic tone that resonates with a feeling of deep peace and emotional clarity. Your internal monologue whispers, "This path is one of emotional insight, of flowing serenity. This affirmation brings a profound sense of calm to your heart. You feel completely safe, completely supported as you prepare to pass through this new threshold, knowing that each passage deepens your understanding and expands your consciousness within this incredible dream. The blue light seems to embrace you, a gentle wave of tranquility. You extend your hand, still shimmering with inner light, towards the soft blue membrane of the archway. As your fingertips brush its surface, the sensation is one of exquisite coolness, like touching purified spring water, liquid and yielding. A gentle ripple of blue light emanates from your touch, spreading across the membrane, inviting you inward. The melodic hum intensifies slightly, a silent, welcoming song. With a soft, unhurried motion, you allow your body to flow through the shimmering blue membrane. The sensation is one of profound cleansing, as if passing through a gentle waterfall of pure light. The cool, fluid essence washes over you, dissolving any lingering, subtle emotional static, leaving behind a feeling of pristine clarity and emotional openness. You emerge into a new chamber, feeling profoundly refreshed and deeply at peace. This new chamber is bathed in a pervasive, tranquil blue light, emanating from the walls, the floor, and the ceiling, all composed of the same crystalline mycelium, shimmering with a calming azure glow. The air here is wonderfully cool and fresh, carrying the unmistakable scent of pure, deep ocean water, combined with a subtle, clean mineral tang, like rain on ancient stones. The humming is a continuous, resonant melodic tone, a deeply soothing sound that resonates with your heart chakra, bringing a sense of profound emotional balance. In the center of this vast, blue chamber, a truly magnificent sight awaits. Rising from a swirling pool of liquid crystal, which itself pulses with a gentle, cerulean luminescence, is a colossal, crystalline tree. Its trunk appears to be woven from countless strands of shimmering, sapphire-hued mycelium, reaching majestically towards the unseen ceiling. Its branches, delicate and intricate, are adorned with thousands of glowing, crystalline leaves, each one a miniature masterpiece of azure light, gently swaying as if in an imperceptible breeze. You realize, with a deep sense of wonder, that this is the tree of empathic resonance, a living conduit for collective emotional currents and intuitive wisdom within the Akashic myco-ocean. Its leaves seem to shimmer with 1,000 tiny reflections of emotions, not chaotic, but harmonized, a beautiful tapestry of shared human experience, filtered and purified through the dream consciousness. You feel a gentle drawing, a magnetic pull towards its luminous presence. Your internal monologue whispers, "This tree holds the keys to profound empathy, to understanding the currents of emotion within myself and others." This affirmation resonates deeply within your heart, opening it further to this beautiful, transformative experience. You feel utterly safe, utterly supported, as you begin to drift slowly, gracefully, towards the tree of empathic resonance. Your luminous form glides effortlessly over the glowing, liquid crystal pool, which ripples gently in response to your approach, sending subtle waves of azure light across the chamber. As you draw closer to the tree, the melodic hum in the air deepens, becoming a more complex, harmonic chorus that seems to emanate directly from the tree itself. You feel a gentle, vibrational touch, a subtle resonance starting in your chest, expanding outward, a feeling of deep, profound connection to the collective emotional fabric it represents. The scent of deep ocean and mineral tang intensifies, becoming exquisitely pure and invigorating. Your gaze settles on one of the lower branches of the crystalline tree, adorned with its myriad glowing leaves. You notice that each leaf, while predominantly azure, subtly shifts its hue, reflecting fleeting shades of rose, or soft green, or even a deep, calming indigo. A beautiful, silent dance of emotional nuances. You feel an immense sense of peace emanating from the tree, a calm that soothes any lingering emotional turbulence within your own being. With a gentle, conscious intention, you allow your hand, still shimmering with its inner light, to extend slowly towards one of the lower, sapphire-hued leaves. The air around your hand feels cool and clean, almost like passing through a cloud of pure oxygen. As your fingertips very softly, gently brush against the crystalline surface of the leaf, the sensation is one of exquisite, yielding softness, like touching solidified empathy, infinitely receptive. A profound wave of serene, understanding warmth spreads from your hand, up your arm, and throughout your entire body. You don't just feel an emotion, you understand the essence of empathy, the gentle interconnectedness of hearts, the profound beauty of shared feeling. It is a pure, unburdened understanding, free from personal bias or ego, a deep knowing that resonates with compassion and universal love. In that moment of connection, you perceive, not as visions or words, but as pure intuitive insight, the quiet strength of vulnerability, the transformative power of forgiveness, the boundless capacity for love that resides within all beings. You realize that true empathy is not about absorbing the pain of others, but about holding a space of profound understanding and unwavering acceptance. This profound insight settles deeply within your consciousness, a gentle yet powerful revelation. Your internal monologue embraces this wisdom. I am empathetic. I am understanding. I am connected to the heart of all beings. This affirmation flows through your entire being, strengthening your sense of compassion and inner peace. You feel an expansive sense of emotional freedom, a gentle lightness within your chest, as if a profound burden has been effortlessly lifted. The crystalline leaf you touched seems to pulse with an intensified, gentle azure glow, acknowledging your profound connection. You gently retract your hand from the luminous leaf, carrying with you the lingering warmth and the deep, abiding understanding of empathy. The air in the chamber feels even more imbued with compassionate wisdom now, its cool, fresh scent carrying a subtle note of profound emotional clarity. The melodic hum of the chamber seems to deepen, a contented, harmonious resonance that speaks of universal love and acceptance. Your gaze drifts now, with serene curiosity, to the swirling pool of liquid crystal at the base of the tree of empathic resonance. It pulses with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm, its azure light dancing across the chamber. You notice that the surface of the pool is not entirely smooth. Subtle, shimmering patterns are constantly forming and dissolving within its depths, like flowing mandalas of pure emotional energy. With a soft, gentle intention, you allow yourself to drift closer to the edge of the pool. As you approach, you notice that the liquid crystal is not cold, but pleasantly cool, almost body temperature, a gentle, inviting warmth. The shimmering patterns within the pool seem to respond to your presence, briefly forming images of flowing water, of gentle currents, of open hearts, before dissolving back into their fluid state. A gentle thought arises. What further insights lie within the depths of this liquid crystal? Can I connect even deeper to this empathic wellspring? You feel a profound sense of trust, an unwavering confidence in your safety and your capacity to explore. This dream world is a sacred space, responsive to your every intention, a playground for consciousness. With a conscious, yet exquisitely gentle intention, you allow your luminous form to slowly, gracefully settle into the liquid crystal pool. It is not a plunge, but a gradual, effortless immersion, your body feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully buoyant. First, your feet, then your legs, then your torso slowly become enveloped in the soft, azure liquid light. The sensation is one of profound comfort, like being cradled in an infinitely gentle, warm embrace. The liquid crystal feels incredibly soft against your skin, a delicate, fluid caress that seems to permeate every cell of your being. It is both grounding and ethereal, holding you perfectly while allowing you to feel utterly weightless. The cool, fresh scent of the chamber seems to deepen as you immerse yourself, taking on a more profound oceanic quality, a whisper of ancient, purified waters flowing through infinite depths. As your entire body becomes submerged, you notice that you can breathe perfectly naturally within the liquid crystal, as if it is not water, but purified awareness itself. Your breath remains soft, rhythmic, a steady anchor in this profound immersion. The azure light of the liquid crystal envelops you completely, bathing you in a calming, purifying glow that seems to wash away any remaining subtle resistances, any unconscious holding. You feel the deep, melodic hum of the chamber vibrating gently through the liquid crystal, resonating within your bones, a profound feeling of being tuned to the deepest frequencies of empathy and understanding. The shimmering patterns on the surface of the pool now seem to flow all around you, creating a mesmerizing tapestry of light and emotion, a silent, visual symphony that lulls your mind into profound stillness. In this state of complete immersion, suspended weightlessly in the liquid crystal, you feel an even deeper connection to the tree of empathic resonance. Its colossal form, now seen through the shimmering azure medium, seems to pulse with an even more vibrant, profound light. You realize that this is a deeper level of communion, an opportunity to absorb and integrate the lessons of empathy on a cellular level. Your internal monologue echoes, "I am pure empathy. I am pure understanding. I am one with the flow of all emotion." This affirmation saturates your entire being, settling deeply into your subconscious mind, recalibrating your emotional landscape to a state of profound peace and unwavering compassion. You feel a gentle opening in your heart, an expansive feeling of boundless love for all existence. You allow yourself to simply float for a timeless moment, suspended in this nurturing, empathic liquid light. There is absolutely nothing you need to do, no effort required, simply a gentle surrender to this unfolding calm, this profound integration. The feeling of absolute safety, of being perfectly held and cherished by this wondrous dream, becomes all-encompassing, an unshakable foundation for your inner journey. As you float, your awareness drifts to your translucent hands, now immersed in the liquid crystal. You notice how the light refracts beautifully around them, creating miniature rainbows of azure and silver. The lines and details on your hands shimmer and flow even more fluidly, a continuous, gentle reminder of the boundless malleability of your dream body, a beautiful confirmation of your lucid awareness within this sacred space. A subtle intention forms within your mind. I wish to know more about the depths of connection, the pathways of compassion. And in response, the liquid crystal around you begins to subtly shift its currents, gently guiding you with exquisite slowness towards a new area within the pool, towards a path that reveals itself only now. A narrow, luminous channel, glowing with a soft, iridescent green, appears at the base of the pool, gently beckoning you forward. This channel seems to lead deeper, beneath the main chamber, hinting at subterranean networks, at the root systems of the mycelial coral city. You feel a profound sense of curiosity and excitement, coupled with an unwavering sense of peace, knowing that this journey is unfolding perfectly, guided by your own inner wisdom. The transition feels seamless, a natural progression into deeper layers of dream exploration. You allow yourself to gently drift into this iridescent green channel, feeling the liquid crystal subtly shift its embrace around your body. The light here takes on a softer, more verdant hue, bathing you in a gentle emerald glow. The scent subtly changes, becoming richer, more profoundly earthy, with a delicate hint of chlorophyll and fresh, growing things. A scent that whispers of life, of interconnectedness, of healing. As you slowly, gracefully drift deeper into the luminous green channel, the walls around you are no longer the smooth, expansive surfaces of the chamber above, but appear to be composed of intricate, interwoven roots of crystalline mycelium, glowing with soft, internal emerald light. These roots pulse with a gentle, rhythmic energy, creating a warm, vibrant atmosphere around you, a palpable sense of life force. The humming vibrations here are different again, a lower, more resonant thrum, a sound that feels deeply grounding, connecting you to the very core of the earth's ancient wisdom, to the intricate web of life that sustains all existence. You realize that you are entering the profound root systems of the Akashic myco-ocean, the true foundation of this living dream world, a place of deep healing and integration. Your internal monologue whispers, "This is a place of foundational healing, of profound connection to the life force." This affirmation resonates deeply within your solar plexus, bringing a feeling of strength, of vitality, of being deeply rooted and supported. You feel completely safe, completely embraced by this nurturing environment, allowing yourself to surrender even deeper to its gentle guidance. As you continue to drift, your senses awaken to new subtleties. You notice tiny, shimmering bioluminescent organisms, like miniature constellations, gently pulsing and moving within the liquid crystal around you, illuminating the intricate root structures. They are delicate, ephemeral, yet vibrant with testament to the profound biodiversity of this dream ecosystem. Your gaze then settles on a particular cluster of larger, glowing emerald roots directly ahead. They seem to converge, forming a natural, organic archway within the channel, shimmering with an intensified, gentle green light. This archway feels like a gateway to an even deeper level of the root system, promising further revelations of healing and interconnectedness. With a soft, gentle intention, you allow yourself to drift towards this new emerald archway. Your luminous form flows effortlessly through the liquid crystal, guided by your inner curiosity. As you approach, you notice that the crystalline roots forming the archway are intricately intertwined, glowing with a more complex, multifaceted emerald light, pulsing with a vibrant, life-giving energy. You extend your hand, still shimmering with its inner light, towards the intricate root archway. As your fingertips softly, gently brush against the intertwining crystalline roots, the sensation is one of exquisite, yielding organic warmth, like touching solidified life force, responsive and nurturing. A subtle vibration, a gentle hum, passes through your hand, a profound feeling of being connected to the living pulse of the earth. A wave of profound healing energy flows from the roots, through your hand, up your arm, and spreads throughout your entire body. It is a gentle, purifying energy, dissolving any subtle energetic blockages, any unconscious resistance to health and vitality, leaving you feeling profoundly regenerated, deeply nourished from within. You feel a deep sense of integration, a harmonious balance returning to your entire being. In that moment of connection, you perceive, not as visions or words, but as pure intuitive insight, the resilience of life, the wisdom of growth, the profound healing power of nature itself. You understand that true health is not merely the absence of illness, but a vibrant, harmonious flow of energy, deeply connected to the foundational life force. This profound insight settles deeply within your consciousness, a gentle yet powerful revelation. Your internal monologue embraces this wisdom. I am healing. I am vital. I am connected to the boundless life force of all creation. This affirmation saturates your entire being, settling deeply into your subconscious mind, recalibrating your physical and energetic body to a state of profound health and unwavering well-being. You feel a gentle surge of renewed energy, a deep vitality blossoming within your core. You gently retract your hand from the luminous roots, carrying with you the lingering warmth and the deep, abiding sense of healing. The liquid crystal around you seems to shimmer with an even brighter, more vibrant emerald light, reflecting your renewed vitality. The low, resonant thrum of the channel deepens, a contented, harmonious resonance that speaks of profound healing and interconnectedness. You allow yourself to gently drift through the emerald root archway, feeling the gentle, purifying energy flowing over you one last time. As you pass through, you emerge into a vast, subterranean cavern, illuminated by a soft, pervasive golden green light that seems to emanate from all surfaces, bathing the entire space in a luminous, nurturing glow. This cavern is immense, its ceiling reaching so high that it disappears into the glowing mist, forming a vast, organic dome. The walls are composed of intricate, living crystalline mycelium, shimmering with a breathtaking array of golden, emerald, and amber hues, constantly shifting and flowing with subtle inner currents. The air here is wonderfully warm, richly earthy, imbued with the deep, sweet scent of ancient roots and precious minerals, a perfume that whispers of deep wisdom and hidden treasures. In the very center of this colossal cavern, a sight of truly unparalleled grandeur awaits you. Rising from a luminous pool of swirling, golden green liquid crystal is a massive, pulsing structure that seems to defy description. It appears to be a colossal, infinitely complex crystalline heart, radiating an immense, warm, golden light that pulses with a slow, deliberate rhythm, sending waves of pure, revitalizing energy rippling throughout the entire cavern. You realize, with a profound sense of reverence and wonder, that this is the heart of the Myco-Ocean, the central nexus of all archetypal echoes, the very wellspring of collective dream consciousness and ancient wisdom. Its colossal pulse is the heartbeat of this entire dream world, a rhythm that resonates deeply within your own chest, bringing a feeling of ultimate belonging, of absolute integration. You feel an immediate, overwhelming sense of profound peace and unconditional love emanating from this central heart. It is a love that transcends all understanding, a boundless, nurturing energy that cradles you in its infinite embrace. All questions, all doubts, all lingering anxieties simply dissolve in its presence, replaced by a feeling of complete and utter serenity. Your internal monologue whispers, with a voice full of awe and deep gratitude, "This is the source. This is the center. This is the heart of all wisdom and love." This affirmation resonates throughout your entire being, settling into the very core of your soul, grounding you in a feeling of profound connection and boundless peace. You feel utterly safe, utterly loved, utterly complete in this sacred space. You allow yourself to drift slowly, reverently, towards the heart of the Myco-Ocean. Your luminous form glides effortlessly through the golden green liquid crystal, which ripples gently in response to your approach, sending subtle waves of luminous energy across the cavern. The warm, earthy scent intensifies, becoming exquisitely rich and deeply comforting. As you draw closer to the colossal, pulsing heart, the rhythmic pulse of its golden light becomes even more palpable, a powerful yet gentle vibration that resonates through every cell of your being, bringing you into perfect alignment with its infinite love and wisdom. You feel a deep, profound sense of healing, of integration, as if every fragmented part of your being is being gently reunited, harmonized, and brought back into wholeness. Your gaze settles on the luminous surface of the heart. You perceive, not as distinct images, but as a fluid tapestry of light and energy, the entire history of consciousness, the genesis of all archetypes, the countless stories of humanity, all swirling and coalescing within its golden depths. It is an ocean of pure potential, a limitless wellspring of knowledge, love, and creative power. With a gentle, conscious intention, you allow your translucent hands to rise, slowly, reverently, towards the surface of the colossal heart. You feel no fear, only an immense sense of profound love and unwavering trust. The air around your hands feels thick with concentrated love and wisdom, a gentle current that guides your movement. As your fingertips very softly, gently, connect with the luminous surface of the heart of the Myco-ocean, there is no physical sensation of touch as you know it, but an immediate, overwhelming, yet exquisitely gentle infusion of pure, unconditional love and infinite wisdom that flows directly into your being. It is a warmth that surpasses all understanding, an energy that cradles your soul, filling you with a profound sense of belonging and divine grace. You are no longer merely observing, you are merging. Your consciousness expands, dissolving any perceived boundaries, becoming one with the infinite love and wisdom of the heart. You experience pure, unadulterated knowing, an understanding of the universe, of your place within it, of your own boundless potential that transcends all language, all thought. It is an experience of ultimate unity, of profound truth. In this moment of complete integration, you realize that you are not separate from this heart, but an intrinsic, beloved part of it. The golden light pulses within you, through you, as you, an eternal flame of consciousness, deeply connected, eternally loved, infinitely wise. All sense of individual self and external world dissolves into this boundless ocean of pure being, pure love, pure awareness. Your internal monologue, now a whisper in the vastness of this unified consciousness, affirms, I am love, I am wisdom, I am infinite, I am one. This affirmation permeates your very essence, becoming the fundamental truth of your being. You feel a profound, unshakable peace, a deep, abiding joy that resonates through all dimensions of your existence. There is no beginning, no end, only the eternal, luminous present of infinite love. You rest in this boundless embrace, perfectly held, perfectly loved, perfectly free. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is utterly dissolved into pure light, pure love, pure awareness, resonating in perfect harmony with the heart of the Myco-Ocean. There is absolutely nothing more to do, nowhere else to go. Simply a gentle, eternal surrender to this profound and ultimate peace. Allow yourself to simply be, suspended in this luminous, timeless embrace, aware that this deep peace, this profound connection, this infinite love is always accessible to you, always residing within the innermost sanctuary of your own being. It is the truth of who you are, now fully awakened, fully realized. You are drifting deeper now, dissolving further into the gentle, nurturing current of pure awareness. The vibrant colors, the resonant hum, the exquisite tastes and scents of the Myco-Ocean are gently softening, receding, becoming subtle whispers on the edges of your perception. As you prepare to transition into an even deeper, more profound state of rest. The golden green light of the heart of the Myco-Ocean lovingly cradles you, transforming into a soft, infinitely gentle glow that surrounds you completely. You feel yourself gently sinking, effortlessly drifting deeper and deeper into a soft, velvety darkness, a profound and comforting void that is filled with pure peace, pure potential. You are completely safe, completely held, as you surrender to this beautiful descent. Each gentle breath carries you further. Each subtle pulse of the cosmic heartbeat lulls you deeper. Your consciousness, now expanded and infused with love and wisdom, is preparing to dream the most beautiful, the most profound, the most expansive dreams, knowing that you are the creator, the explorer, the awakened one within your own inner universe. Drifting deeper, deeper into a sleep of profound peace and boundless awareness, carrying the light of the Myco-Ocean within you to illuminate your dreams, to awaken your inner knowing, to guide you to the deepest wells of wisdom, resting now, effortlessly, completely, peacefully. Your journey continues in the wondrous landscape of your own inner dreams. You are home, you are light, you are love, always, always, always. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction. a sleep story designed to help you drift gently into the deepest, most restorative slumber, where your mind can unfold its most luminous dreams. As you settle into your comfortable space, perhaps feeling the soft embrace of your bed or the yielding support of a favorite chair, allow your awareness to gently, slowly begin to soften. Notice the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the quiet rhythm of your own breath, not needing to change it, not needing to adjust it, simply allowing it to flow in its own perfect, effortless way. Feel the warm air as it enters your nostrils, cool and refreshing, and sense its gentle warmth as it leaves, carrying with it any lingering thoughts or subtle tensions from your waking day. As this light descends, slowly, ever so slowly, it begins to bathe your scalp in a wave of profound relaxation. Feel the tiny muscles around your forehead, often held tight with daily expressions or subtle worries, beginning to smooth and release. Sense the gentle warmth spreading, softening the skin, erasing any faint lines, bringing an unburdened sense of ease to this area. Your temples soften, your eyebrows relax, releasing all effort. There is no need to hold anything, no need to do anything, simply to allow this golden warmth to wash over you, bringing a deep, profound sense of surrender. Let this wave of relaxation flow down, cascading over your eyelids, gently encouraging them to feel heavy, so wonderfully heavy, a comfortable weight that invites a deep, natural closure. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyes releasing, softening, as if melting into the most serene rest. Your cheeks relax, your jaw loosens, feeling wonderfully slack, as if suspended in soft air. Notice the space between your teeth gently parting, releasing any subconscious clenching or holding. Even your tongue within your mouth feels heavy, resting softly, completely at ease. Every sensation in your face now feels wonderfully soft, wonderfully malleable, bathed in a profound tranquility. Continuing its gentle descent, this warm, golden light now bathes your neck, soothing away any stiffness or tension that might have accumulated. Feel the long muscles at the back of your neck lengthening, stretching softly, as if being gently cradled and supported. The warmth permeates deeply, softening the tissues, inviting a complete release. Your shoulders, often burdened by the day's responsibilities or subtle anxieties, now feel gloriously heavy, dropping down, melting away from your ears, settling into a position of utter comfort and release. Imagine them softening further with each passing moment, becoming profoundly relaxed, as if gently sinking into the most yielding surface, utterly supported and entirely at peace. Allow this soothing golden warmth to flow down, slowly, gently, into your upper arms, bathing your biceps and triceps. Feel the muscles softening, growing wonderfully heavy, dissolving any tightness they might have held. The warmth continues its journey, spreading through your elbows, feeling wonderfully supple, and then down into your forearms, sensing the muscles they're also releasing, becoming completely pliable and relaxed. Now feel this serene warmth reaching your wrists, which feel wonderfully loose and flexible, and then flowing into your hands, into the palms, the backs, the fingers, and even the very tips of your fingers. Each individual finger feels soft, warm, and entirely without tension, perhaps even tingling with a delightful lightness, a sensation of complete and utter calm. Your hands now feel profoundly relaxed, resting peacefully, completely at ease. Bringing your soft attention back to your chest, feel the gentle expansion and contraction with each natural breath. Notice how the muscles around your ribs soften, releasing any restriction, allowing for a full, effortless opening and closing. Imagine the golden light permeating your chest, soothing your heart, bringing a deep sense of peace and warmth to your entire being. Feel your lungs expanding gently, drawing in the calm, and softly releasing any lingering concerns. This warmth continues its slow descent into your abdomen, softening the muscles around your stomach, allowing your belly to feel wonderfully soft, wonderfully relaxed, sinking deeper with each calming exhalation. Any subtle knots or tensions in this area gently unravel, dissolving completely into the serene golden light. This wave of profound relaxation now flows into your lower back, softening all the intricate muscles that support your spine. Feel any stiffness gently melting away, replaced by a deep sense of warmth and yielding comfort. Your hips, often holding subtle tensions, now feel wonderfully wide, wonderfully open, as if gently expanding and settling into perfect alignment. The golden warmth flows through your pelvic area, releasing any residual holding, allowing for a deep, complete surrender, a profound sense of ease that settles deeply within your core. You are completely supported, completely safe, completely at peace. Now allow this soothing warmth to flow down, ever so slowly, into your thighs. Feel the large muscles in your upper legs softening, growing wonderfully heavy, as if sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you. Every fiber, every cell in your thighs releases all effort, all holding, becoming profoundly relaxed. The warmth continues its gentle journey through your knees, which feel wonderfully supple and unburdened, and then cascades down into your calves, allowing those muscles to soften and release completely. Feel the profound heaviness in your lower legs, a gentle, comforting weight that anchors you deeper into this tranquil state. Finally, this golden wave of relaxation reaches your ankles, which feel wonderfully loose and flexible, and then flows into your feet. Sense the soles of your feet softening, the arches relaxing, the top of your feet releasing all tension. The warmth flows into each individual toe, reaching the very tips, bringing a delightful lightness, a gentle tingling, a profound sense of release. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, now feels completely relaxed, wonderfully heavy, utterly soft, and entirely at ease. Every muscle, every fiber, every cell is bathed in this golden, soothing light, melting away into a state of deep, profound peace. You are perfectly comfortable, perfectly safe, perfectly supported, drifting deeper and deeper with each gentle breath. Let us invite this golden wave to flow through you once more, perhaps now with an even deeper, more profound sense of release. Feel it beginning at the crown of your head, a soft, warm tingling, a gentle surrender. It descends, melting through your scalp, softening your forehead, releasing your eyes into their gentle, heavy closure. Your cheeks, your jaw, your mouth feel wonderfully slack, beautifully at ease. The warmth flows into your neck, dissolving any stiffness, softening every muscle. Your shoulders drop further, feeling immensely heavy, sinking into absolute relaxation. This wave washes over your upper arms, through your elbows, down into your forearms, and into your wonderfully soft, wonderfully relaxed hands and fingers, each digit releasing completely. The warmth continues, softening your chest, opening it to the gentle rhythm of your breath. Your abdomen softens deeply, releasing all holding, all tension. It flows through your lower back, bringing a sensation of profound support and ease. Allow your awareness to gently, passively observe the natural rhythm of your breath once more. You are not controlling it, not changing it, simply witnessing its effortless flow. Feel the gentle rise and fall, the soft expansion and contraction. Each inhalation is a gentle invitation to deepen your comfort, and each exhalation is an opportunity to release even further, letting go of anything that no longer serves you in this moment. You are doing nothing, needing nothing, simply resting in this profound state of peace. To guide you even deeper into this exquisite tranquility, imagine now that you are standing at the top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase. This staircase is not made of cold stone, but of warm, luminous crystal, perhaps infused with soft, shifting hues of amethyst and rose quartz. Each step is wide, gently curved, and radiates a subtle, comforting warmth beneath your bare feet. The air around you is perfectly still, perfectly serene, carrying a faint, sweet scent of night-blooming jasmine and ancient, sun-warmed earth. You look down and see that the staircase spirals gently, slowly downwards, disappearing into a soft, ethereal mist of iridescent colors below. There is no rush, no urgency, just a gentle, enticing invitation to descend. You place your foot softly, carefully, onto the first crystalline step. Feel the subtle, yielding warmth beneath your sole, the smooth, cool texture against your skin. As you gently lower your weight, sense the profound solidity and support of the crystal, yet it somehow feels alive, humming with a gentle, resonant energy. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you feel yourself drifting deeper and deeper into a state of relaxation, a profound sense of peace. One step, and you relax a little more. Another step, and you drift even further. The air around you feels slightly denser, wonderfully soft, like a gentle, silken embrace. As you slowly descend, notice the way the soft, internal light of the crystal steps reflects upon the subtle mist below. Fleeting colors shimmer and dance, creating an ever-changing tapestry of soft hues, ranging from deep indigos to soft lavenders, gentle emeralds to shimmering golds. You hear no sound here, save for perhaps the faint, almost imperceptible hum of the crystal itself, a deep, resonant tone that vibrates gently through your very being, lulling you into an even more profound sense of calm. Each step you take is a deliberate act of letting go, of surrendering to the profound peace that awaits you at the bottom. You are safe, you are supported, you are completely at ease. Imagine now that the spiral staircase itself begins to gently, slowly dissolve into warm, colored clouds. You are no longer descending steps, but softly floating downwards, effortlessly, gently. These clouds are not cold or damp, but warm, soft, and buoyant, carrying you with an exquisite tenderness. They are infused with all the colors of a calming twilight sky: soft peach, deep rose, gentle periwinkle, and comforting silver. Feel their feathery softness against your skin, the subtle, comforting pressure as they cradle you. You are weightless, suspended in a boundless expanse of soft, colored tranquility. With each gentle drift downwards through these luminous clouds, you feel yourself sinking deeper and deeper, releasing all vestiges of waking thought, all remaining hints of tension. The world outside this serene space fades completely, becoming utterly irrelevant. All that exists is this profound sense of peace, this gentle downward floating, this exquisite feeling of being held and completely supported. You are moving towards a place of perfect tranquility, a sanctuary within your own consciousness, a space where all possibilities gently unfold. The air around you is infused with a scent of pure serenity, perhaps like fresh rain on ancient moss, or the sweet, clean aroma of distant mountain air. It is a scent that speaks of deep rest and profound renewal. You continue to float effortlessly, gently, through these warm, embracing clouds, feeling them caress your skin, feeling them support your body with such exquisite tenderness. Your breathing continues its natural, easy rhythm, an anchor in this beautiful, drifting experience. With every soft rise and fall of your chest, you feel yourself surrendering more completely to this sublime sensation of peace, moving ever closer to the threshold of a wondrous dream. The colors around you deepen and soften, becoming richer, more velvety, like the finest, most luxurious fabrics. You feel a profound sense of safety, knowing that you are on the perfect path, journeying into the most beautiful parts of your own inner landscape. Now, as you gently continue to float, you sense a subtle shift, a gentle transition from this profound depth of relaxation into a space of expansive awareness, a bridge to the limitless realm of your dreams. Your consciousness, now profoundly calm and exquisitely open, is ready to gently awaken within the very fabric of your dream. You are preparing to step into a world of your own making, where every perception is a creation, and every moment is an invitation to explore the vastness of your own potential. Understand deeply that within this dream space, you possess infinite control, a boundless creative power. Every thought, every intention, every gentle whisper of your will has the power to manifest, to shape, to bring into being the most wondrous realities. Before you fully step into this vibrant landscape, let us gently set an intention, a soft, guiding light for your journey. As you drift, feel the subtle sensation of your hands, perhaps resting lightly upon your lap or by your side. Take a moment just now to notice your hands within this deepening state of awareness. Feel their shape, their weight, the subtle energy that radiates from them. Soon, as you step into your dream, you may wish to glance at your dream hands to truly see them. Notice their lines, their unique patterns, perhaps watching as the details subtly shift, shimmer, or even transform in delightful ways. This gentle observation, this simple act of noticing, is a beautiful doorway to greater awareness within your dream. A gentle reminder that you are lucid, that you are truly awake within your slumber. You are the weaver of this dream, the artist of its every nuance. And with this knowing, you can gently choose to bring your awareness to the surrounding environment within your dream. Perhaps you will glance at an ancient timepiece or a delicate clock face, noticing how the hands might dance or the symbols might elegantly transform with each passing moment. Or perhaps you will encounter a mystical text, some ancient script, and as you read its ethereal words, you might observe how the letters gracefully shift, change, or bloom into new meanings before your very eyes. These are not just fleeting moments. They are powerful affirmations of your consciousness, beautiful signals that you are in control, that you are the master of this magnificent inner journey. Feel this sense of empowerment settling deeply within you, like a warm, comforting blanket. You are not just a passenger. You are the architect, the explorer, the very essence of creation within this unfolding dream. The dream world is a canvas, vast and infinite, awaiting the gentle strokes of your awareness. It responds to your every thought, your every feeling, your every desire for wonder and exploration. Embrace this knowing, this profound sense of agency, as you gently prepare to cross the threshold. Let this intention, this gentle readiness to awaken within your dream, settle into your subconscious with deep, unwavering certainty. You are ready. Now, with this profound sense of peace, this gentle empowerment, and this subtle anticipation, allow yourself to drift into the magnificent tapestry of your lucid dream. You find yourself standing, or perhaps gently floating, within a space of breathtaking beauty and awe, a place of infinite wonder. You have entered the inner constellation temple, a vast, protected chamber that feels both immense and intimately personal. It exists within a massive, floating resonant crystal, a singular, magnificent crystalline structure that also functions as an infinite ocean within itself. The very air here feels alive, shimmering with subtle energies, vibrating with ancient wisdom. Imagine this crystal as not just a physical structure, but a living, breathing entity, a colossal heart pulsating with cosmic awareness. Its interior, where you now are, is truly immense, stretching out around you in every direction, fading into distant, soft glows that hint at its unimaginable scale. The walls, floor, and ceiling are not distinctly separate, but seem to merge into a continuous, flowing crystalline surface, smooth and cool to the touch if you were to reach out, yet somehow soft and yielding to the eye. The light here is diffuse, originating from everywhere and nowhere, a luminous emanation from the crystal itself, casting long, gentle reflections that ripple and dance. The most striking feature of this temple is its ceiling, or perhaps it is the entire surrounding expanse, which is studded with countless points of light. These are not merely stars as you might know them from the night sky. No, these are infinitely more profound. Each star is actually a magnified neural connection, or perhaps a microscopic crystal growth pattern, a miniature universe of intricate crystalline structures, all mirroring the boundless complexity of the universe within your own mind. They pulse with a soft, internal luminescence, each one a unique hue of gentle blues, shimmering silvers, soft golds, and deep violets. As you gaze upon these incredible stars, you notice a fascinating phenomenon, a subtle dance of light and shadow. You observe that certain clusters of these luminous points twinkle with patterns that seem to mimic your own thought processes or emotions. As a gentle wave of contentment washes over you, a nearby constellation of tiny lights might softly pulse in a slow, harmonious rhythm, expanding and contracting with a tender glow. If a fleeting memory of joy arises, a particular star might briefly flare with an intensified, sparkling brilliance, like a diamond catching the first ray of dawn. This connection, this direct mirror between your inner world and the external beauty of the temple, is exquisitely clear. Your attention gently drifts downwards, sensing the surface beneath your feet. The very floor of the temple, a smooth, polished crystalline expanse, subtly pulses. It is not a violent throb, but a gentle, resonant thrum, a soft undulation that synchronizes with your inner energetic rhythm, perhaps even aligning with the steady, quiet beat of your own heart. With each soft exhalation, you feel a faint, yielding shift beneath your feet, a gentle vibration that confirms your profound connection to this sacred space. This floor is a living part of you, responding to your deepest, quietest frequencies. This awareness, this knowing, reminds you of the deep truth that you are fully present, fully aware, fully lucid within this magnificent dream. Now, as you softly stand or float within this expansive chamber, bathed in the gentle light of the neural constellations, you might become aware of a subtle, inviting scent in the crystalline air. It is a fragrance that evokes ancient cedar, rich and grounding, mingled with the nascent promise of spring blooms, light and ethereal, and an almost imperceptible, clean, electric tang of future ozone, a hint of something vast and unexplored. This unique aroma softly permeates your senses, inviting you deeper into the mystery of this place. Your gaze might wander to the center of this immense chamber, where the crystalline floor gives way to an extraordinary sight, a vast, shimmering expanse of liquid light. This is the infinite ocean that resides within the resonant crystal, not water as you know it, but a temporal ocean of pure awareness. Its surface glows with an iridescent, almost liquid light, reflecting the myriad stars above and the subtle hues of your own thoughts. It appears both boundless and contained, stretching out towards horizons that seem to endlessly recede. Yet you feel completely safe, completely embraced by its presence. Perhaps, drawn by an unspoken invitation, you gently approach the edge of this shimmering ocean. As you draw closer, you notice that the light itself seems to possess a subtle, inviting texture, almost like spun honey mixed with pure starlight. You feel a gentle curiosity, a soft inclination to experience this unique element more directly. Without any conscious effort, a tiny, exquisite droplet of this shimmering, temporal ocean light might coalesce and rise from the surface, floating gracefully towards you. It hovers gently, sparkling before your eyes, a tiny, perfect sphere of liquid luminescence. With a soft, unhurried motion, you might reach out, extending your awareness more than your physical hand, and this droplet of temporal ocean light gently settles upon your tongue. The taste is profoundly surprising, yet utterly harmonious. It is a warm, honey-like sweetness that instantly dissolves, not just in your mouth, but seemingly throughout your entire being, carrying with it those subtle, evolving notes you sensed in the air, the grounding ancient cedar, the uplifting nascent spring blooms, and that clean, electric tang of future ozone. It feels like crystallized starlight melting, unfolding layers of ancient memory and future potential, leaving a profound sense of clarity and expansion. This taste is deeply nourishing, profoundly comforting, and it further anchors you into the reality of this incredible dream. As this temporal ocean light dissolves, leaving a gentle afterglow upon your palate, you feel an enhanced connection to the stars above. A quiet thought of peace might arise within your mind, a gentle yearning for profound tranquility. Without needing to move, simply by focusing your thought, your intention, on this desired quality of peace, you project this gentle intention towards one of the shimmering stars high above. You choose one that subtly catches your eye, perhaps a star with a faint, soft blue hue. As your intention settles upon it, you watch in utter fascination as it begins to bloom. The chosen star's luminescence amplifies, not with a harsh brightness, but with a gentle, personalized brilliance, expanding outwards in a soft, ethereal halo. Its blue deepens, becoming richer, more vibrant, radiating a profound sense of calm that resonates directly with the peace you are holding in your mind. The light seems to hum with this quality, softly echoing your inner desire, reflecting it back to you in an intensified, tangible form. The other surrounding stars seem to respond in subtle ways, their twinkles becoming slightly more serene, as if receiving and amplifying this profound wave of peace. This beautiful interaction deeply reinforces your intrinsic power within this dream, your ability to shape and manifest your deepest intentions with effortless grace. Feeling this profound resonance, you might now gently turn your attention back to the luminous ocean at your feet. The gentle pulsing of the crystalline floor continues, a steady, rhythmic connection to your innermost self. You notice, perhaps at the very edge of the temporal ocean, where the light seems to swirl into soft eddies, a unique and wondrous bloom beginning to materialize. It is a cluster of what appears to be a shimmering, iridescent mycelial compass flower. These flowers are unlike anything you have ever seen in your waking world. Each bloom is composed of delicate, bioluminescent fungal petals, soft and pliable, glowing with an internal, ethereal light of gentle greens and soft golds. They appear to be anchored to a barely visible, intricate network that extends into the crystalline floor itself, a vast, unseen mycelial web. A particular flower, slightly larger and radiating a softer glow than its companions, seems to gently beckon to you. You feel a gentle pull, an intuitive knowing that this flower holds a special significance. With a profound sense of ease, you extend your awareness, and as your intention touches its form, this mycelial compass flower gently detaches from its network, floating softly upwards from the ocean's edge. It hovers gracefully before you, radiating a comforting warmth, its petals gently unfurling and receding in a slow, almost breath-like rhythm. With a delicate, almost weightless motion, you reach out, allowing the flower to gently settle into the palm of your hand. Feel its incredible softness, its pliable texture, like velvet spun from pure light. It rests perfectly, feeling as if it belongs there, a natural extension of your own energy. The bioluminescence within its petals brightens slightly, pulsating with a gentle inner glow, responsive to your touch. As you hold it, you become aware of a subtle shift, a gentle orientation within the flower itself. Its delicate petals, almost imperceptibly, begin to softly point in a particular direction within the vastness of the temple. This subtle movement is the mycelial compass flower beginning its wondrous work. It gently orientates itself towards areas of heightened intuitive awareness, towards potential personal insights, or towards unresolved, gentle conflicts within your inner landscape. It is not pointing to external struggles, but to soft internal questions, to quiet areas of yourself that might benefit from gentle reflection or a new perspective. The brighter the flower glows in your hand, the more deeply connected you feel to your inner wisdom, to that vast, silent knowing that resides within you. You feel its warmth, its subtle vibration, and the soft, guiding pressure of its petals gently aligning. You might find yourself pondering a quiet internal question, perhaps a gentle wonder about a subtle decision in your waking life, or a soft curiosity about a particular path you are considering. As this gentle question forms within your mind, almost like a whisper, you focus your intention, your deepest desire for understanding, onto the mycelial compass flower resting in your palm. Without any force, simply with a soft, clear mental image of a gentle solution or a clear path of understanding, you direct its luminous petals. And truly, as your focused intention flows, you observe the petals responding. They slowly, elegantly begin to shift their orientation, gently and precisely aligning themselves. They softly point towards a particular direction, a specific area within the inner constellation temple. It is not a rigid, demanding gesture, but a soft, guiding indication, like a gentle nudge from your own deepest self. The glow of the flower intensifies, radiating a warm, comforting light that seems to affirm the direction it has chosen, confirming the wisdom of your inner guidance. You feel a quiet sense of clarity, a soft understanding beginning to blossom within you, gently guided by this extraordinary bloom. As you gaze in the direction indicated by the mycelial compass flower, you become aware of a subtle shift in the crystalline environment. The magnificent temple, always shifting and adapting to your inner state, begins to reveal a new pathway. A section of the vast crystalline wall, previously appearing solid, now seems to shimmer with a heightened iridescence, as if inviting you closer. This shimmering is not just visual. You feel a subtle energetic hum emanating from it, a soft vibration that gently tugs at your awareness, encouraging you to move forward. The path ahead seems to lead into what appears to be a series of crystalline caverns, branching off from the main expanse of the inner constellation temple. The light here is slightly softer, more diffused, creating an atmosphere of quiet mystery. You take a gentle, unhurried step forward, the mycelial compass flower still cradled in your hand, its light guiding your way. Each step feels light, almost buoyant, as if the crystalline floor supports you with an ethereal grace. The air here retains the unique scent of cedar, spring blooms, and ozone, now perhaps with an even greater sense of anticipation, a hint of ancient secrets waiting to be gently unveiled. As you slowly move deeper into these crystalline caverns, the light around you shifts further. You observe that the walls here are not entirely smooth, but are composed of intricate crystal formations, almost like geological arteries or veins, glowing with a soft, internal luminescence. The surfaces reflect and refract the light in a myriad of gentle ways, creating a dazzling, yet calming, display of soft colors, pale emeralds, deep sapphires, and gentle amethysts dancing across the polished plains. With each gentle step, the mycelial compass flower in your hand pulses with a soft, steady rhythm, its bioluminescence maintaining a comforting glow, a silent affirmation of your journey. It is in these crystalline caverns that you begin to perceive a subtle, shimmering, iridescent mist. It appears gently, gathering in pockets and slowly drifting through the air, almost like soft, luminous clouds moving in slow motion. This mist is not cold or chilling. Instead, it feels curiously warm, a shimmering veil that undulates with a life of its own. As it moves, you become aware of soft, murmuring sounds, almost like distant whispers, fleeting visual fragments that swim within its depths, and ambiguous half-thoughts that seem to coalesce and dissipate, like bubbles on a still pond. You recognize this shimmering mist intuitively as something familiar, yet distinct. It represents subconscious doubts, persistent ego chatter, or passing, irrelevant waking life concerns that can gently obscure your clarity. It is not an adversary nor a threat, but simply a soft cloud of old energies, of habitual mental patterns that gently float into this dream space. As the mist slowly begins to envelop you, you feel no alarm, no urge to resist. Instead, you remember the gentle guidance, the knowing that you are in control. The mycelial compass flower in your hand continues to glow steadily, its petals softly pointing forward, gently affirming the path. You focus your awareness on your breathing, that gentle, effortless rhythm that has guided you this far. Rather than struggling against the mist, rather than trying to push it away or clear it with effort, you simply choose to breathe through it. You inhale slowly, softly, and as you exhale, you consciously allow the shimmering mist to flow gently through your dream form, as if your very being is porous, open, and accepting. As you continue to breathe calmly, gently, you feel the mist passing through you, a soft, ethereal current. You notice the murmuring sounds, the fleeting visual fragments, perhaps a half-remembered task from your day, or a vague outline of a conversation. But you observe them without attachment, without judgment. They are merely transient, like clouds passing through the sky of your mind. You trust deeply that its opacity, this gentle obscuring veil, will naturally dissipate with calm observation, with detached awareness, and with a profound sense of non-resistance. The mycelial compass flower glows a little brighter in your hand, as if commending your gentle wisdom. Indeed, as you continue this effortless breathing, allowing the mist to flow freely, you notice its density beginning to thin, its iridescence becoming more translucent. The murmuring sounds soften, becoming more distant, and the fleeting visual fragments dissolve into soft blurs. The path ahead, previously veiled, slowly begins to reveal itself once more. The crystalline caverns shimmer with renewed clarity, their intricate formations becoming more distinct, their internal luminescence brighter and more vibrant. You feel a gentle sense of accomplishment, a quiet affirmation of your power to navigate your inner landscape with ease and grace. You continue to walk, or rather, to float with gentle steps, deeper into the now clearing crystalline caverns. The mist has receded, leaving behind an atmosphere of pristine clarity and profound stillness. The air here is subtly different, perhaps carrying a faint, sweet resonance that harmonizes with your inner sense of peace. The mycelial compass flower in your hand maintains its steady, reassuring glow, its petals still softly indicating a direction, a quiet invitation to explore further into this magnificent inner world. Each crystal formation you pass seems to hum with a unique, silent frequency, a chorus of inner wisdom awaiting your gentle discovery. The path ahead begins to widen, opening into a larger, more cavernous space within the crystal. This new area feels vast and echoing, yet profoundly intimate. The light here is sourced from countless smaller crystals embedded in the ceiling and walls, each one a tiny star within this subterranean constellation, casting intricate patterns of light and shadow upon the smooth, polished floor. The sense of temporal echo manifestation becomes more palpable here, as if the very air holds residual energetic imprints of countless past and future moments, softly interweaving. You sense that this space is not fixed, but fluid, subtly responding to the currents of your own thoughts and emotions, a living testament to the chronal crystal ocean weave of somatic stillness. As you step into this expansive cavern, you notice a large, shimmering pool of liquid light in the center, much smaller than the infinite ocean you left behind, but equally captivating. Its surface is perfectly still, reflecting the intricate star patterns from the ceiling with astonishing clarity. This pool seems to hold an immense, ancient energy, a deep stillness that draws your gaze, inviting a moment of quiet contemplation. The mycelial compass flower in your hand, though still pointing forward, seems to quiver slightly, its glow intensifying, as if sensing the profound wisdom held within this still, reflective surface. You feel a soft urge to approach the pool, to witness its secrets. You drift closer, your movements unhurried, graceful. The crystalline floor beneath your feet gently pulses, responding to your approach, a subtle warmth emanating upwards, a constant reminder of your connection to this living temple. As you reach the edge of the pool, you lean forward ever so slightly, gazing down into its shimmering depths. The reflected stars dance upon its surface, perfect mirror images of the constellations above, yet somehow imbued with an even deeper, more profound sense of personal meaning. As you peer closer, you notice a peculiar phenomenon within the reflection. Your own image begins to appear upon the surface, but it is not a static reflection. Instead, your reflection in the pools of this temporal ocean light shows you in different attire each time you look, each glance revealing a new possibility, a different aspect of your being. One moment, you might see yourself adorned in simple, flowing robes of soft, midnight blue, feeling a deep sense of serenity and quiet wisdom. The next glance, and your reflection might shimmer, transforming into an image of yourself wearing vibrant, energetic colors, perhaps adorned with delicate, shimmering jewels, reflecting a sense of playful confidence and boundless joy. And then, with another soft blink, you might see yourself in a more understated, yet profoundly elegant form, embodying a deep, grounded peace. Each changing reflection is not a trick, but a gentle revelation, a beautiful testament to the multifaceted nature of your true self, confirming that within this dream, all possibilities reside. This soft, humorous playfulness within the reflections brings a gentle smile to your inner being, a quiet knowing that you are free to explore every facet of your identity. As you contemplate these ever-shifting reflections, you feel a gentle current of energy emanating from the pool, inviting you to engage more deeply. The mycelial compass flower in your hand glows with an intense, steady light, its petals now subtly pointing directly into the shimmering depths of the pool itself. as if indicating a profound insight held within its reflective surface. You feel a profound sense of peace and curiosity, a desire to understand what quiet wisdom this pool wishes to share with you. You take a slow, deep, calming breath, allowing yourself to fully immerse in this moment of gentle revelation and soft wonder. You are perfectly ready, perfectly open to receive the gifts of this extraordinary space, understanding that this dream is unfolding in perfect harmony with your highest good and your deepest desires for understanding and growth. You are perfectly ready, perfectly open to receive the gifts of this extraordinary space, understanding that this dream is unfolding in perfect harmony with your highest good and your deepest desires for understanding and growth. As you lean gently, ever so slightly, towards the shimmering surface of this temporal ocean pool, your entire being feels exquisitely attuned to its silent invitation. The mycelial compass flower, still nestled so tenderly in the palm of your hand, seems to thrum with a quiet, amplified energy, its soft green and gold bioluminescence intensifying, becoming a radiant beacon that points directly into the luminous depths before you. You feel its warmth, a gentle, pulsing heat that spreads from your palm up your arm and into your very core, a comforting affirmation that you are precisely where you are meant to be at this perfect moment, ready for profound discovery. Your gaze, soft and unblinking, now rests fully upon the liquid light. The surface, previously a mirror of the intricate star patterns above and the ever-shifting reflections of your multifaceted self, now begins a subtle, mesmerizing transformation. It is as if the very fabric of the light itself is becoming more fluid, more yielding, drawing your awareness deeper, beyond mere surface appearance. You notice the way the iridescent hues, once simply reflections, now seem to ripple with a deeper, more internal glow, as if the light is breathing, expanding and contracting with its own ancient rhythm. This rhythm feels profoundly synchronized with your own heart's soft beat, a deep, quiet resonance that settles within you. A quiet thought arises within your mind, a gentle question perhaps, related to those previous reflections of your various attires. What aspect of myself, you muse internally, does this pool wish for me to truly see, truly understand at this particular moment? It is not an urgent question, but a soft, open-ended wonder, carried on the gentle current of your tranquil awareness. You hold this quiet inquiry, allowing it to simply exist without seeking an immediate answer, trusting that the wisdom of this space will unfold in its own perfect timing. As you hold this gentle question, you observe a breathtaking phenomenon. The shimmering surface of the pool, which reflects your image, begins to slowly, gracefully coalesce. Instead of the rapid, playful shifts of attire you witnessed before, a singular, deeply resonant image of your reflection begins to emerge. It is not an image of your physical form as you know it in your waking life, but a luminous, ethereal representation of your true essence, bathed in a soft inner light.